Whoops, looks like I made a stream title and didn't hit save. Hold on. Okay. Let us see. Let me move us over to the other thingamabob. So let's see, I push this button. Oh wait, we need to do a 20-second fade. Hold on. All right, let's see. I'm gonna make this a fade, 20 seconds. Okay, I think this will work. All right, fingers crossed. 20-second fade, go. think we did it. We did it. Okay. 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 Well, you gotta go with the low taper fade. So, first off, thank you for being here. I streamed last week. I'm streaming this week. Who knows? Maybe this will turn into a thing. Who's to say? Hey, Josh, I'm curious if you plan to continue your playthrough of Satisfactory on YouTube. I do. I do. It's a question of when, but yeah. I do. I have big plans. I've had thoughts. I mean, I haven't done them yet, so it's easier to think of stuff than do it, but yeah. Did you already murder all the characters, or are the characters just pre-murdered? We shall see. We shall see. So, we're going to start out the stream today by playing SINTOPIA. Hashtag sponsored. Thank you, Team 17, for hurling this my way. I'll talk about that more in a little bit, but I wanted to get that up front because I didn't put the correct title, so I think this entire VOD is just going to be... It's not going to have the right title. Because that's cool, right? So, actually, maybe it will. I don't know. But also, let me thank some people real quick. Like Domino Pizza, thank you for the Prime. VR Kai, thank you for the resub. Firefly K64, thank you for the resub. Marissa explains something. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's very generous of you. Thank you. Bite Mark, thank you for the Prime. Noble Wanderer, thank you for the resub. Speaker on the Wall, thank you for the resub as well. Shirizu, thank you for the Prime. Golden Flower with the resub. Captain Burn with the Prime. Paparoni with the resub. Night of Dawn, thank you for the fresh. Subaroni Coffee, thank you for the gift sub to our good buddy Entropy Jetski. Jay Twisted, thank you for the resub. 2 streams so close together. What have we mere mortals done to be blessed so? Well, so this, I'm just going to give you the straight real answer, which is Team 17 contacted me about this sponsorship we're doing right now. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. Then I was like, you know what I shouldn't do? I shouldn't be gone for like almost a year and then like just show up and be like, hey, it's sponsored stream time. Like that feels a little cynical even for today's world. So I did a stream I was like, I also need to remember how to stream. So I did a stream last week. And at the last minute, that one got sponsored too. So I became the thing I was trying to fight against. And now here we are. Anyway, so that's why I did a stream last week and had a great time. It was supposed to be a smaller stream, but we went a really long time because I was playing a game called Soul Mask. And I basically ignored their... Like, every time you do, like, a sponsorship, they give you, like, a document to, like, you know, kind of help you out with, like, talking points. And if you get lost, there's, like, instructions on where to go and what to do. And I just ignored all of that because I had just played Soul Mask for a video and I was like, I know how to play this game. I don't need their guide. And then I was horribly lost. So then I used their guide, but it turned the 2-hour sponsored stream into like 5 hours because I was like, I will not be defeated by the sponsorship and I will fulfill my sponsorship obligations. Oh, I think we did it. I haven't heard back from them, so I'm hopeful they're happy. Lady C002, thank you for the Prime. Heinous Anus, great name, thanks for the Prime. Leedza, thank you for the resub. Hello, Anger Management. 41 months. Thanks for sniffing me. Pala, hello, thank you for the 480 bits. I'm telling you, if you want to do just 48 bits, that's okay too, but thank you. FNC Number Wang, thank you for the Prime. It's a me, Emily. Thank you for the resub. 35 months. Visitable Alarm. Hello. Thank you for 60 months. Have I even been... No, I guess I have. Hold on. I'm going to type in chat so I can see my own subscription because that'll tell me I should have maximum subscription. Test. 64. So 64 is like the maximum, which I didn't even realize. That's wild. Thank you for 60 months. That's a lot. Palms Piker. I think that's Piker. Piker, that's what I'm gonna say. Thank you for the prime. Rio Hughes, thank you for the prime. I Forget, thank you for 100 bits. I'm Shaun of the Dead. The movie here with us? Thank you for the prime. RT Destructor, thank you for the prime. Wiz B Girl, thank you as well. Frugal Pandy, thank you for the prime. Samurai, thank you for the tier 1, as well as Ollie's Bizarre. This is gonna be a quick one today, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean we're not gonna be sitting here at the starting soon screen for 10 million years this time. I think. I hope. I desperately, desperately hope. The Adam named Adam, thank you for the prime. Tip, thanks. Tulpthux, thank you for the prime. I Forgets, thanks for another 75. Have you ever thought about playing a rage game like Getting Over It or Baby Steps? You certainly have the dedication for it. I have Baby Steps and I've played it privately. I wouldn't be against it. I'm a little intimidated because I've watched other people playing it and they are so good at it. And I'm afraid that, well, what am I afraid of? There's no such thing as too much failure. So yeah, I would consider it. Let's see. Seed Love, thank you for the prime. Totally not Seth P. Hi, Seth P. I'm going to assume. Thank you for the prime. Leveler Gaming, thank you for the prime. Olliesaurus Rex, thank you for the resub. Crazy Gamer 1867, thanks for the 10 bits. Evergreen Taoist, thank you for the gift sub. Opterical Vampire, thank you for the sub. Hanny Ham Ham, hello. I'm sorry, Hanny Han Han with an N. Thank you for the resub, 63 months in a row. Golden Flower, thank you for the gift sub to Grace. You know, I have a fire tablet thing. You know the sort of inexpensive but okay tablets you can get from our horrible overlords Amazon. But like you can sometimes get them for like you can get them for like a good deal when they're on sale. And I was like, I want something to stare at from mine bed chambers while I fall asleep. And so I got a fire tablet. And you can buy them where they have ads on like the standby screen, and you can unlock that for like $15, which isn't too bad really. But I've been too lazy and kind of enjoyed seeing the ads for some reason. I see so few ads these days that it's becoming a novelty again. But right now, it's been shoving in my face a book series called Grace. And it's like, we think you love Bridgerton, so you'll love this. And I thought, well, okay. I'll allow it. But hey, it looks good. So if you're looking, I guess, I don't know why I'm saying this. I don't know anything about this book series. I feel like half the books that get advertised in that little space on my tablet just look like hot garbage. But I don't know, if it's cheap, maybe yeah, fuck it, right? Do you love Bridgerton? Who doesn't love Bridgerton? And by that I mean I've watched my wife watching Bridgerton, which is kind of like watching Bridgerton. That's like the husband's version of watching Bridgerton. But I'll sit and watch it, fuck it. Evergreen Taoist, also thank you for the sub. Spartacus, thank you for the sub. RDCTDXR, Redactor, Dexter. Yeah, thank you for the prime. Stella, thank you for the resub. Tobias, thank you for 100 bits. I had a beta fish once upon a time named Tobias. Cool story, right? Maverick, hello. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Maverick Wolf here. Wow, thanks for 20 gift subs. He is the creator of... I know it's Teddy's. I don't know why I can't think of the second word. Teddy's. Hold on. I got this. Teddy's. Sorry, but alert had no sound. All right, hold on. You know, you're right. It's because I muted it all. Because it felt good. Hold on, let me play it again. Was it just an awkward... Here, let's play this head. I forgot. I forgot that it's like that. I forget every time. Teddy's Haven, right? Teddy's Haven? Teddy's Haven. Teddy's Haven. Teddy's Haven. There we go. There we go. I got it. Just wanted to say thank you. No, thank you. I enjoy when I do a video and it doesn't upset people. But also, in Teddy's Haven, yeah, there's as Maverick has pointed out in chat, there is like a Hydra giraffe in the game now, which I think is really, really cool. We're hearing that now, right? We're hearing the default alert noises. It terrifies people and I love it. Excellent. Take that, Cozy Shop Game. Divine Trickery, thank you for the Prime. Asp Viper, thank you for your 100 bits. B Mando, you know, why don't I increase the font on this? I'm just gonna complain about how old I'm getting every time. B Man Dua Decabur. I fucked that up for sure, but thank you for the Prime. Blorgimus Prime. Thank you for the gift. Sub. Narangrin, thank you for 100 bits. Wobbly Cobblestones, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, thank you for another 20. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, now back to being broke, Willark. Well, don't ever feel obligated to hurl things at the chat and me, but it is appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for making Teddy's Haven. And other things, obviously. My understanding is that, you know, that this was your project, but that you are a developer at large as well. So that's really cool. Treasure Golem, thank you for the Prime. Blorgimus Prime, thank you for another gift. Either a gift sub or another gift sub. I already forgot if the first one was a... it was a gift sub before, too. Thank you. Fresh the Fallen, thank you for the resub. Samurai, thank you for the bits. Zone Style, thank you for the Prime. Ms. Namo, thank you for 5 gift subs. Really appreciate that. Kara, 0897, hello. Whenever I see the name Kara, I do think 0897 after it. It's in my head forever. I hope that's like your ATM pin code. Maybe I'll make it mine. 0897. That's easy to type with one hand in like a discreet way. It's a good one. Well, not anymore. I mean, it's just between you, me, and our like closest friends here in chat, so I'm sure it's fine. Tron. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. That's one of my mods and they resubbed and I should have, you know, given them a sub. Thank you for the resub, Tron, and thank you for being here. Crazy Gamer, thank you for the bits. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof, thank you for the resub. 42 months in a row. Dios mio. Big P Heisenberg, thank you for the resub. Only 2.5 thousand people. I know, I've really fallen off. This is pretty much the career ender, if you think about it. Are you alive? I certainly hope so. You ever have those dreams, though, where you wake up and you're like, I just dreamt realistically about like, office work, and now I have to go do my office job. Can I somehow just parlay that time into actual office stuff? That would be nice. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to read this one just so I can also have it on my radar. Hi, everyone. Any moderator here could explain to me how I can let him know someone is stealing his content and uploading on Facebook. Reported it to Facebook and they don't care since I'm not the owner. Yeah, this is happening a bunch. There's always like a fire to put out on this, I think, once you get past a certain size, because I get that also on I think Spotify is the other one, and TikTok. I mean, stuff gets shared all over the place, right? And you know, there is of course the clip and share economy, and I'm just the one person. I mean, I guess I could expand to help on that, so I'll have to look into that. But thank you for highlighting that. Thank you for flagging that, so I can make sure to take a look into that. Admittedly, it's been a long time since I've like casually perused Facebook. And on its core, I don't know if I really mind people sharing stuff. It's just, you know, the part where people can monetize just becomes a little strange, right? So I'll look into it. Darth Roni, thank you for the resub. Just want to say thank you for streaming again. I was in a 9-day ICU stay. Oh man, and on disability back a while ago. And good news is I am off disability and everything is looking up. Everything is looking up Millhouse. Wait, everything's coming up Millhouse. And chat. Thank you, Josh. That's awesome. That's good to hear. ICU stays are not fun. I can't read all of the, I can't, there's so many characters in this one, so I'll just say it's beer milkshake, I think. So we'll go with that. Thank you for the 100 bits. JC Chaps, thank you for the resub. There it is again with the milkshake. Thank you for 45 bits. Bjorn, thank you for the prime. We're almost done, I swear. Then we can play video games and stuff. But I want to say thank you. When you... Oh, I'm going to read it anyway, even though it got deleted. When are you going to play? When I'm good and done, God damn it. That's when we're going to play. Orphan Chloe. Thank you for the sub. I wanted to have that feeling. I feel like this is kind of what it's like. Like, just hearing a streamer sit here and say thank you to everyone. It's like when you go to, like, an adult birthday party. Like, did you guys watch Breaking Bad? And there's a scene where Walter White, main character Walter White, has to go to, like, one of his ex-friends' birthday parties. And he's, like, a rich grown man. And they all have to sit there and watch him open presents. And Walter White's wife turns to him and is like, what is he, 5? I feel like that's what it feels like what I'm doing now. But I don't know any other way yet. That's not really a spoiler. What episode was that? I want to say it was season 2, but I can't really remember. I watched Breaking Bad with great intent and focus the first and second times I watched the show, but I've gone back and watched it again, and it's definitely like second monitor. Spoil this! Yo, does it... okay, it's way too hot where I live on the East Coast of the United States. But I do love that it's springtime, because where I live has tons of, like, really pretty flowers, and I get to stare at all the bees, and I just love watching that. Just these big, you know, like the big fluffy bumblebees that just wander around. I love them. I love them so much. No Name, thank you for the Prime. Anger Management, thank you for the gift sub to Drunken Cricket. Elasia, I'm sorry I fucked that up. Thank you for the Prime. Snorchlax, thank you for 10 bits. Joe Blackman, thank you for the Prime. Pointy, thank you for the Prime. Jessica MT101, thank you for the Prime as well. Digibo, thank you for the gift sub. Kirby, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back. It's me, Kirby, again, but I have a quick question. Do you still read your non-business emails? I do. I'm a little backed up. I sent you some... Backed up in many ways, actually, not just my email. I had a lot of protein yesterday. But equal amounts of fiber, so we'll see how it goes. I sent you some fan art. Oh, cool. I'll take a look. I'll have to take a look after stream, but thank you for highlighting that for me. TMI? What do you mean? Cryptic Foxo, thank you for the tier 1. Amga, thank you for 100 bits. New to Twitch, out of curiosity, have you heard of / played Octodad way back in the day? I haven't thought about that game in a while. That was a good one. Optimisser, thank you for the sub. Julixar, thank you for the Prime and the 1500 bits. Love your videos. Here's a little thank you for always making me laugh. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate that. What's in a box? Thank you for the Prime. Maverick, hello again after the 40 gift subs. Thank you for the tier 3. Tier 3s are extra special because it's like a month of a streaming service. Like, not Twitch, you know what I mean. One of those other ones. What are they other ones? Tron, thank you for the gift sub to Pelvic Floor. Okay, my fiber intake, I don't know how connected that is to my pelvic floor. But let's all take a good 10-second count to do our kegels. You ready? Here we go. Okay, that was some good kegling. Felt really good about that. Hope everyone did theirs too. You want to do is... okay, if you're a dude especially, don't... Well, actually do. I was going to say don't, but start out extra competitive and try to do as many as possible so the next time you go try to pee, you can't. It just doesn't work anymore. You just stand there and you're like, well, I'm in my own house. I don't feel... You know what I had to explain to my wife, like, very recently? This phenomenon that I'm sure everybody is capable of this, but, like, you know, dudes have to go into these public restrooms where it's, like, oftentimes you have to stand there and there's no, like, there's no, like, little dividers between the urinals, so you can just see out of the corner of your eyes other dudes peeing, you know? And that can get a little intimidating. So there's definitely been times in my life where, like, if you feel like a little threatened for some reason, sometimes the pee just won't come out. And you'll just be staring and being like, come on, I'm pushing so hard. Just come on, don't do this to me. Everyone's seeing me stand here and not pee. And I was trying to explain that, yeah, like, yeah, that happens. Hi, Snoot. Who's this handsome gamer? You mean you? Tee hee hee. Ooh woo. You know, I'm gonna hide later if you could find me. I don't know why I said that, but I don't regret it. CBC, thank you for the 151 bits. No open. Nope, not, oh, nope, not on my watch. Thank you for the sub. I like that. Copier, thank you for the tier 1. Rare B-sides, thank you for the sub. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof, thank you for the gift sub to Taffy Sierra, thank you for 100 bits. Finally, after years, I can throw any amount of money at you. Thank you. I've resisted heavily on monetizing YouTube. Besides ads. Obviously, I put in ads and shill to high heaven with like, you know, what they call integrations. The things where I surprise you in the first 1 to 4 minutes with this video sponsored by thing. But like, I never say never, and I don't want to shit all over it for the day that I do it, and then everyone points to this exact conversation and goes, you're a liar. But like, I've tried to resist doing things like memberships and like videos behind a paywall. For one, I don't put out enough videos for that to make sense. But also, like, I want that stuff to be as free as possible, you know? I want you to be able to watch it. No hate towards anyone that does it. I really want to keep YouTube like that for as long as I can before, you know, especially because like YouTubers now don't have quite as much control over what kind of ads like get played. Like, I feel like the control a creator has now is where the ad will get triggered in a video at the like 4-minute 30-second mark or whatever. But like, we don't have any control anymore over like, oh, is it an unskippable ad? Is it a skippable? Like, all of those are air quotes simplified down to just like, yes, you can place an ad there, and then YouTube's infinite wisdom will decide the rest. So whenever I see like people who are like, yep, YouTube showed me 4 ads back to back, I'm like, oh, that sucks. I wish I could do something about that. I had to get premium because the ads are terrible. Yeah, it's tough, right? And I've used premium for so long at this point that I think I freak out a little when I don't have it, and I'm like, let me, I'll watch them, but god damn it. Mr. Breadstealer, thank you for the 200 bits. Terminal Virus, thank you for the 10 bits. Maverick, thank you again for 500 more bits. Get that money. Get that money, specifically. Mr. Breadstealer, thank you for the 100 bits again. IRL Dying, thank you for the resub. Surprisingly, I'm still alive. I did get that inkling as you're here. Or you said all this stuff way in the future. I had a thought, speaking of this. Last night I was cooking dinner. And I was looking for my one kitchen knife. And it was in the sink with a bowl on top of it. Because my wife had breakfast. She had cereal or whatever. And just put the bowl in the sink right on top of the knife. And I was like, don't you remember me having that conversation where you can't put cereal bowls on top of the knife in the sink? You have to do a knife check. We've always talked about this. And she's like, yeah, the hell we have. And it occurred to me, and I said this to her, what I should start doing is say dumb shit like that. Like, I should say to her now, I should record it. I should save a conversation of me going, hey, from now on, we got to do knife checks, okay? And she won't remember because I say dumb shit all the time. And I'm going to save that, and I'm just going to wait like 4 years from now. And then I'm going to have that conversation where I'm like, don't you remember when I said the thing about the knife check? And then I'm going to play the conversation for that, for the long-term gaslighting. Yeah, Quiet, we're doing knife checks right now. Do you not do knife checks? Have you done your taxes yet? I'm doing mine right now. It's a real hoot. So I did my taxes, as I always do, within the 24-hour deadline. Like anything else. That's the good feeling, really. Wait till she does this to you. Oh, God. You know what happens sometimes? That she tolerates so much, and then she's like, do you want to know what it's like living with you? And she starts doing the same stuff back to me, and I can't take it at all. And I'm like, oh, my God, stop. I'm so uncomfortable. And she's like, yeah. And then I was like, is it fun, though? And she's like, dude, it was like drugs. I see why you do this now. I'm like, well, don't do it all the time. I know it feels good. And it never doesn't feel good, but don't do it. Stop. It's like that. Knives don't go in the sink. I agree that I'm not supposed to leave my $70 on sale knife that claims it's one of those Damascus steel knives with all the layers, and I'm like, I bet it's not, but I'll buy into the marketing. So that's my only nice knife, and I constantly just leave it in the sink. And sometimes I'll come in there and there's like a whole pan on it. I'm like, this is not good for the knife. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Lark Shade, hello. Lark Shades with an S? This evolution is throwing me for a loop. Hope you're doing well. Your last few videos had me rolling. Much weird internet love sent your way. Thank you. I love a good parasocial relationship. Dualette. Thank you for the 56 months. Sierra. Thank you for 100 bits again. Finally after... Oh, I already said that one. I'll say it again. Finally after years, I could throw thingamabob at your thing. That's the channel. Don't make it weird. I still can't log in on Opera GX for some reason. Ah, that's good, right? Well, I have no opinion either direction right now, for I am not sponsored at this moment. So it's a big shrug on my side. Who's to say? Happy Haunt, thanks for the 100 bits. Optora, thank you for the sub. Coffee, thank you for the gift sub to Opalish. Opalish, who is one of the finest clippers in all the land for Twitch clips. Or maybe she cuts hair. I don't know. Or they. Excuse me. Yeah, Opalish is great, people. I forget. Thanks for the 100 bits. Davidell. I think it's probably just David. Thank you for the 100 bits. Love your vids. You made me laugh even through tough times. That's the greatest thing to hear. Thank you. Chris Abyss, thank you for the resub for 51 months. Just got all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out yesterday. Love the video as always. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. You know, I went to the dentist for the first time in like 10 years. Yeah, I know. I know that's terrible. Don't do that. But I got the greatest information that one can get where you won't learn anything. Which is, like, I brush every day and I, you know, floss every day, and I definitely haven't... Okay, don't do this either, okay? Don't do this at all. But I had a thought one time, okay? It was like 1 in the morning, and I was like, man, I really wish I had like some fucking Jolly Ranchers or just something, right? And I was like, I just want some kind of like I want something like that. And I was like, you know what? How is eating a Jolly Rancher really different from just eating a couple of spoonfuls of sugar? So I was like, that'll do. And so I had a couple spoonfuls of sugar, and I was like, shouldn't do that. But I mean, what the fuck, right? Like, what's the big deal if you think about it? Anyway, so I'm like, I've done that a couple of times. Let's see what the dentist says about this. And so I told him, I was like, I haven't been to a dentist in 10 years. I need to get a new mouth guard because I've been using the same mouth guard at night to grind into for like 15 years. And it's got all these cracks in it. And I'm going to wait. That's how I'm going to die if I don't get this fixed. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to have breathed pieces of shards of plastic into my lungs. And I'm like, man, this is how I go. Comfortably in my bed with shards of plastic in my lungs. So I went to get a new mouthpiece and all that stuff, and they looked at my teeth. They do the thing where, like, you know, they take the little probe and they check your, like, gum line and all that stuff. And they're like, huh. I was like, what's up? And they're like, your teeth look great, actually. You're pretty much the kind of patient we hope we see more of. And I was like, yes! I learned nothing! Feels good. And then I got a new mouthpiece, which if you've never had to get like a mouth guard of any kind, let me tell you, it used to be that they get like this, like, you know, like plaster mold crap that they put into, like, they have to make a mold of your teeth. So they like have to shove that thing into your mouth. You just shove it in your mouth, and now there's like goof all over your mouth, shoved into your throat, and you have to try not to choke. You have to try not to gag or move or anything. And then they make a, you know, and if you're lucky, they fuck it up and they have to do it all again. But now they 3D scan it. So now they have to basically shove like a remote control in your mouth to scan all parts. So now it's like, they're like, okay, this might be a little uncomfortable. Okay, so here it goes. Are you okay? And you're like, yeah, I feel okay. Ow. Ow. As they like shove into the far back of your mouth. And in my case, the poor lady who was doing it, she like scanned it all the way, and I was like looking at the image, and I was like, wow, that's so cool. And she's like, yeah, you can see how yellow your teeth are. I'm like, okay, that's not what I meant, first of all. But second of all, I meant that you can get a 3D model of your teeth is what I meant. And so she's like trying to highlight areas that aren't scanned right. And she accidentally deletes the whole thing. And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. We have to do it again. No problem. Get in there. So she scans it all again and accidentally deletes it again. And at this point, I'm like, all right, you're just fucking with me, but whatever. I need this mouthpiece. What am I supposed to do? Go ahead. Jab the fucking remote in my mouth for a third time. Plus, she was like, I've never seen someone's jaw like this where I can't scan the back teeth. And so she's like hard pushing this thing against like the back of my jaw. And it's just like, yeah, okay. It's because the software is garbage. It definitely did not look easy to use. I don't blame her at all. But honestly, like, what am I going to do? Be at this juncture? Am I going to be like, you know what? I'm going somewhere else. No, at this point, if she like shot a warning round into my thigh, I'd be like, okay, just finish. Anyway, so my new mouthpiece is great. Cool story, I know. Architects, thanks for the 1,000 bits. If I didn't already say that. No, I just got derailed before that one. Over teeth. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I mean, how many times would it take for her to delete it for you to say something? I would say probably on the 5th try, I would politely say something like, is there anything I can do to help? And if we got to like the 7th time, I'd probably be like, can I try to navigate it? And then at the 10th time, I'd be like, give me the white coat. Yeah, just here, hold on. I'm going to go interview. I'm going to do the job now. Not because you failed, but because I now think that I need more experience. And that's the only way I'm going to get it. Hello there, Josh. Been watching you and really loving your content for years, but first time catching you live on Twitch. Hello, JP, the editor. You're Bees with the Knees' editor, right? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. 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 Did you ask to stick the scanner up your butt? Be honest. Quite, I gotta be honest. Like, the thought crossed my mind, but it melted into this whole thing of like, because that's 3D scanner thing goes in a lot of people's mouths, right? And like, I don't think you can put like a plastic cover on that, because I assume it would screw up the scanning a little bit. So like, I don't want to, like, it made me have like a minor crash out in my brain about like, wait, if this goes in the ass, does that ever get truly clean again? Is it even clean now? Do I care at this point? I'm intimately involved with this fucking remote in my mouth now. How many times would a friend of yours have to throw up on you before you'd end the friendship? Snoot, you just unlocked a memory from elementary school. Not about that specifically. So first, let me answer your question. I think, like, they're trying to throw up on me. I feel like a couple of times, like at least twice, I could tolerate, I think. On the third time, I'd be like, this feels more malicious. But the first time could just be like, if it was like a dude friend, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, all right, it's just your bros being bros, right? The limit is 2. Yes, dare. Like for the lols, yeah. And I think the second time you would need to at least like mix it up, right? Like if you tried to vomit on my face, you can't do that again, but you can try to vomit on my chest, I guess. Anyway, one time when I was in like elementary school, so I must have been like 6 or 7. And I'm at recess with my friends and we're climbing on the, you know, the jungle gym equipment or whatever that kids do. And my friend was like higher up on like some kind of thing that has like, it's like bars and you can climb higher and higher. And he was higher up than me and he wouldn't let me climb higher. And I tried to climb higher. And so he spit at me, first of all. And it went clear into my mouth. Not touched my lips, went into my mouth. And I guess the lesson here is it's okay because I'm still alive today. So I guess it didn't matter that much, right? If you think about it. That was pretty much a kiss. Yeah, that was technically my first kiss, now that I think about it. Do I have to say this next time there's like a I mean, I can't imagine why this would be the case, but if I was like on a podcast and someone was like, what was your first kiss? I'd have to be like, when I was 6 and my friend spit in my mouth. I could deal with that. That'd be fine. Adrax, thank you for the resub. 64 months in a row. You've been here since the beginning. Since the day I was born. Sir Big Bad Dad, thank you for the resub. 64 months ago. That was when we were still playing Among Us. And I'm trying to think of all the people I played with. And delightfully, I don't think a single person has been canceled. That's the real track record, really. I threw up. I shouldn't be reading this yo-yo, but I'm going to read it anyway. I threw up on a crush in uni. I was blackout drunk. I threw up on my hands. And he had to get me home. He had to hold my hand. And, and apparently you could hear it when we were walking. Okay, college level stuff I think is endlessly funny. Like, I had a friend who was very ill the day after, you know, New Year's, so she drank way too much. And I remember we were all like, let's go to the beach. Yay, we're going to be young forever. And everyone was having a good time, except for her, who needed to barf violent. I'll stop talking about barf stories after this, I swear. But we're driving to the beach, and she's like, I can't hold it. And she just leans her head out the window and just, yeah. And I cried laughing. God damn, that was good times. But throwing up into your hands, that's the move for sure. Yeah. Thanks, Snoot. You started this. AMG, thank you for the 200 bits. It's my birthday next week. Hearing you say my initials, and hearing you played Octodad was one of the best gifts ever. I'm glad. I'm glad that I could fulfill that. Hey, by the way, just wanted to let you know I had a good pee today. That's awesome. Dare. Pee is good. Let me know when you take that good shit, okay? Gotta take that good crap. I had 2 okay ones. Actually, you ever have this? I don't know why I keep parlaying this into stories, but you ever have that time where you start taking a crap and you're like, oh man, I hope this was a clean one, because I kept reminding myself all day yesterday to get another goddamn paper towel. I mean, not paper towel. Who does that? I guess I would do that in an emergency. You know, you're like, oh, I need to get the toilet paper, and I didn't get it, so there's no toilet paper here, so I really hope this is just a clean one for when I go in with just the naked cardboard tube, because what else am I supposed to do at that point? And the good Lord delivered today. Great talk. Hold on, I rubbed my eye, and now it's all blurry. Stan! Thank you for the 500 bits. Cryptic Foxo, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you ever thought about starting a podcast? I think that me, like every single content creator who has ever existed, has thought about it, yeah. The reason I don't is because every fucking person has a podcast, and I'm like, if I really want that, I should just stream more. Xpethy, thank you for the prime. Lark, hello again. Screw you, I had all 4 wisdom teeth taken out at once, 2 molars replaced via root canal, an implant put in, and I'm on year 2.5 of braces, and finally almost done fixing my mouth because of genetics in my 40s. That's okay. You get to look cute with the braces, just like, what's his face? Linus Tech Tips. That's his name, I believe. He doesn't have a real last name. Monsucci, thank you for the 50 bits. Mr. Breadstealer, thank you for the 100 bits. Lark, thank you for the gift sub to JP. Tron, hello. My glorious mod, thank you for the 100 bits. We're gonna play soon, I swear. We're just, we're just doing that thing. You know, other streamers have interesting stuff, like you guys watch Slop together. You just get to sit here and listen to me have a private birthday party, basically. Okay, I have to read this yo-yo, because I have to know about the second half. So I got home and parked myself on the floor in his room. He gave me the bin. I hugged it like I was gonna throw up. Then I threw up on his on his floor, completely missing it. I think drunk me thought I was being courteous. Yeah, I had someone barf on my bathroom floor once, and I was there were many layers to this that I didn't really understand. But not only did she just not barf in the sink, toilet, tub, any of those things, but she barfed on the tile and then tried to cover it with the bathroom rug. Like, I'm not gonna figure this shit out. I really hope we keep telling throw up stories the entire stream. I have to remind myself that, like, it took me many years, hi Warzy, to be desensitized to this level. And I have to remember what I was like when I was much younger and a little more squeamish. Because in my mind, I'm like, who doesn't just talk about this stuff? But it's like, obviously, some people, you know, are still building up to it. My cat tries to hide their throw up. Is it like that? Yeah, it's like that. Except when a cat's throwing up or starting to throw up, it sounds like a shovel hitting pavement, so you know it's coming at least, if you're around anyway. Hello, Eyes on Breeze. 54 months in a row. Captain Sensitive Teeth out here giving dental... Oh, you mean me? Yeah, it's true. You know, I had sour candy for the first time in, like, years, many years. And I think it's in my mind now, but I feel like it still hurt. I don't know if that's true, though. Corrupted Pineapple, thank you for the 500 bits. Finally, my first live experience with Josh himself. It's always a good day when Lagayo vid drops on YouTube. Thank you. That day will not be today. It'll just be you, me, and stream. But it's kind of the same, right? Warzy, thank you for 56 months and for calling me a hooker. I'm sorry, a hookah. Elder Bingus, thank you for the resub. Desert Ghost, thank you for the prime. Demented Llama, thank you for the prime. Heinous Anus, hello, thank you for the 200 bits. Skittle Soul, thank you for the 500 bits. Happy birthday to one of my favorite Agents of Chaos. It is not my birthday, but at least you can now eliminate this day of all the other days if you're trying to narrow in on it. And Tobias, thank you for the 100 bits. When you work in healthcare, you become desensitized. Yes, that is also my understanding from my healthcare professional friends. We did it. We reached the top of the thing, of the thank yous. So we're going to play SINTOPIA today, which is being brought to us, being sponsored by the lovely Team 17. Or they published it. I shouldn't say that they made the game. They did not. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the relationship between them and the developer is. What am I hanging around the office? So hang on. I forgot to open up the brief that tells me more about it. I intentionally decided not to play. I usually try to play ahead like a little bit, but I decided... this was yesterday. I was like, I feel too incompetent to take in new information. So I am, in fact, not going to do it. So let's see. SINTOPIA. We're going to be playing this for about 2 hours. And then we'll probably play something else. And it'll probably be Windrose because I bought it, installed it, and made sure it worked. So, and people seem to like that game. And I like pirates. Who doesn't? It just came out today, by the way, on the Steam. So if you want to check it out for yourself, you can type !SIN for sin in chat, and I'll bring up a link. Or there's like a little timer that pops up as well every 5 minutes that'll just scream it. And then you can do the thing, and you can click it, and you could be like, oh my god. And if you don't want to buy it, I'm not going to make you do anything. But if you feel like wish listing, if it seems like your thing. You know what it kind of reminds me of in a tiny little way? There used to be this game a long time ago that LucasArts put out called Afterlife. I don't think it's the same kind of game at all, but in Afterlife you like managed, it was like SimCity, but heaven and hell. And that's the first thing I thought about when I saw this game. But don't go looking for that one. It got pulled off of digital distribution. That'll teach you to want things. You know what else got pulled off digital distribution? And this just chaps my fucking ass. There was a Star Trek game called Star Trek Resurgence that their license ran out, so they just had to pull the whole game. And I'm like, but god damn it! I wanted to play it, but I don't want to pay full price. I guess it's gone forever now. Like, what are you supposed to do at that point? Yeah, not my Star Trek. Ready Salted Tops, thank you for the sub. Kirby, hello again. Thank you for the 100 bits. I may go soon. I promise I will take a look at the fan art. I will. Indeed, I will. VWV Red. Uwu Red? Uwu? Thank you for the prime. Let me tell you a little bit more about SINTOPIA here. As soon as I can find it. Okay, I'm just going to read it right off the thing because I'm sure that they can do a better job than I can. Build a devilishly efficient underworld to process the endless stream of sinful souls arriving from above. Punish souls to turn a profit and expand your capabilities or divine influence. Hire eclectic employees. This is a typo. I'm not going to highlight it too much, but... No, it's not a typo. It's how they're supposed to sell it. Hire eclectic employees with an I, like imps. To keep the paperwork flowing, just make sure they're paid on time. Uphold a thriving overworld to maintain the cycle of resurrection. As Hell's administrator, you can use your divine powers to motivate the living to do your bidding. Nothing like a bolt of lightning I lost my place. Something awful. How did I do this? There it is. Nothing like a bolt of lightning or a spontaneous inferno to spur the hummus. Humus. Humus? Humus? Population into action. Souls accumulate sins across their many lifetimes. Keep an eye on those levels and build specialized purification centers to stop corruption from spiraling out of control. Otherwise, you may have a monstrous demon on your hands, or even worse, a devastating hit to your efficiency. Oh no! Dios mio! So there you go. It's got a bunch of different modes. Campaign mode, sandbox mode, challenge mode. Let me switch over to the thing. Here we go. I think this will work. I hope. Here we go. 20-second fade, go! And then I turned on the game audio, which might be abrupt and loud. You let me know. Da 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 da. Is the where the fuck is the game? Cool story. We did great. Oh, you know what else I forgot to mention? Also, let me know if the game is too loud. I did test everything, but it's probably fine. You probably want to see the game though. Hold on. Yep, that's perfect. It's perfect, right? Just the way we wanted to play the game. You get your fine ass there. Quick aside that I'm going to tell you about before we actually get started. So last stream, I played Cooking Sim 2, and then I played Soul Mask. I forgot to close Cooking Sim 2, so it was just kind of open in the background the entire time. Anyway, finished the stream, and I did the thing I normally do, which is I got up, ate something, showered, put my computer to sleep, went to bed. And that was the last time that computer worked. I woke up the next day, no computer, just wouldn't come out of sleep mode. So I tried to restart it, and then it was like, nah, we're done. So I was like, I think it's the motherboard. That's what I can't. I mean, it could be the motherboard or the RAM or the power supply or the processor or the video card. Who's really to say, right? Anyway, luckily I had my old computer just sitting here. And do you know what that means we have, actually? Because it's my old computer with all the settings as it was, and my OBS is just a disgusting mess again. But it does mean we have one thing we can do. Are you ready, chat? You don't know what I'm talking about, but here it goes. You ready? Who wants uppies? Who wants uppies? What the hell, Warzy? Don't you want uppies? Here you go, watch. Whee! Oh my god, you're getting so big and strong. All right. Here comes another one. Here we go. Whoa! Woo! All right. I think I got one more in me. Okay. Here you go. Woo! Okay. That's all I can do for now. That's all I got in my system for now. Your uppies refractory period is pathetic. I know. I'm getting older. Don't judge me. Such an aggressive response to blinker fluid, though. Warzy. I don't actually have a threat. I got nothing. Yazawa, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. Hell yeah, Josh Stream. By the way, did you know the games from the Japanese studio Kairosoft? I do know of them, yeah. They have like a whole arsenal of tycoon games. Yeah, and they're well beloved, if I recall. I haven't played any of them, though. Fiddler, thank you for a gift sub to Snoot. Snut. Sometimes I shave my head and I think of Snut. Snoot, I mean. That's all I got for you. Bognosticator, thank you for the resub as well. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of Prager's Ghost, right? Okay, let's play this. Let's at last finally play this. Oh, you know what else? Let me make sure it's connected. It's not connected anymore. Hold on. Connect to Twitch. Authorized? Nope. Not that account. That's my account for when I harass people on Twitch. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have an account for when I harass people on Twitch. I do have one where I go around and advertise my my OnlyFans though. No, I don't. Yet. Hold on, I'm trying to authorize it. Authorize! I did it! I am signed in! Okay, let's see. What does this actually do? EO Polo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Did that play and I just missed it? Do I suck? Oh. I gotta fix my fucking alerts. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, though. I really, really appreciate that. I'm sorry that it doesn't have something better. But thank you for that. Is that working? I don't know. Wait, is that what it says? Oh, yeah. It does say that right there. Viewers will be able to type join in the chat to have a chance to see employees and hummus. I know it's not hummus. Named after them. If they join in the main menu, they may be present in the civilization at game start. If they join a game, they may spawn as a new hummus next dawn. Other ways of spawning hummus don't count. Well, we've done it. We've done it. I forgets, by the way. Thank you for the sub. Okay. We're going to do a campaign because I don't know what I'm doing. Doesn't that sound delightful? Okay. Oh, I'm glad that my... Oh, I said...
Congratulations!
Never mind, let's just watch this.
You were selected to be Hell Incorporated's new administrator.
Well, thank you, fuckable god.
You and your team will have to knock the 7 deadly sins right out of the souls that come your way.
Oh, you've knocked the clothes right off of my body.
Wondering, how does it work?
Oh my god, and feet out?
Don't you worry. No one really knows. That's the secret of a good administration.
Oh my god, and you have vintage television? What, blue skies? Milord? Why does hell look nicer than here? Why do they always make God fuckable? I wonder this too, actually. Oh, I like that.
Et voila! The fabled Liber Administratum. The all-powerful book of administration magic. It's yours to wield now. But be careful how you use that copy.
God, why are you so naughty?
You do not want to end like your predecessor. Well, what are we waiting for? Chop chop! Boot camp awaits.
Oh, flying into his feet! Oh, never mind. That's not what I meant. What did you say? What did you see? Since the previous holder of the job got exiled from creation, you have applied for the now vacant position of Hell's Administrator. After careful analysis of your mostly empty resume, we are happy to announce that your profile was selected to take the reins of Hell Incorporated, a heaven... Is CO just company? I should know this. CO.UK? Country? Heaven country? Do you think God is a furry? God fucks. That's all we need, right? Mama Luigi. Excuse me, Mama Waluigi. Thank you for the resub. Okay, where was I? We assure you that being the only applicant among Angels does not remove anything from your merits in earning that title. The chairman, creator of all of this, of all that it is, shall approach you promptly for your onboarding and training. Finally, office work in hell. My favorite. Sign here. Please, God, let me do my own signature. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll do it your way.
Here we are. Your first world to redeem for me. Well, it's not exactly a normal world. This one is magically warded against wanton stupidity.
You
didn't think I would give you the keys without teaching you the ropes first? Anyway, lesson 1.
He's cutting me off from saying horrible things, so it's probably good.
Crap. It's on the priority line. Sorry, I've got to take that.
Now, well, I'm sure you will figure it out. In the name of me, it never stops.
In the name of me.
Far, far away. Might file a complaint to HR about this. Why am I the only one that doesn't get to ever take a break?
I like the idea.
All alone, you poor thing. Call me Lily. You're appointed chief.
Is the game still too loud? All right, hold on.
All-purpose advisor. Pleasure's all mine. Oh, don't be surprised. You'll be in very good company rolling over hell as its new administrator. And yes, before you mention it, I am indeed...
Is that better?
The very first to ever be. Don't worry yourself, however. I am very much tamed. Even if there is still some bite left in me.
Okay.
Oh, please. You need only ask.
I understand.
But enough fun talk. We have souls to punish.
All right, hold on. I'll bring it up a little bit. I think it's always tough to find the balance between, like, if you're watching on TV/speakers or headphones. I'm going to put it at 85% volume. How's that sound? Here's my problem with the succubus. I need both advisors. I can't have just the bad influences. Okay. The chairman being absent, Lily, the first succubus, is taking care of your onboarding on this magically protected world where almost nothing bad can happen. Not to you anyway. So we need to meet the hummus. I'm so sorry. I know it's not hummus. I mean, I assume it's not hummus. And I think they've even said the word and I just wasn't registering that. But we're going to visit the office. We're going to learn the basics. Okay, let's go.
Allow me to teach you a few tricks before the chairman comes back. First, let's visit this realm's overworld. See for yourself.
Oh, am I supposed to click something? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 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 I know we can click on this. I'm just looking around to, you know, explore the space and, you know, it's good to know yourself and, well, information. Never mind. I don't want to see that. Okay. The hell? Now we're in the game? And it's pretty and shit? Hello, we've been just standing around waiting for you.
Sentient chickpeas. Yes, you heard me right. They're called hummus. They aren't overly smart, and they have a tendency to sin a lot.
It is hummus!
I suppose that's why we're here. To cleanse them in between their lives before it gets too bad. For
Dare, this sounds like you.
If you were to judge these guys as needing a quick trip to hell, you could always nudge their fate the right way, right?
I mean, not the kind of shit you say. I just mean like the same, the same tone. Okay, I wasn't paying attention at all, so this is gonna go great. Hummus. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have just yelled that part. I was reading this and I just stopped because there was like a little emoji and it was too much. Do I like hummus? Hell yeah, hummus is great, especially when you eat too much and you're like, this is like a health food, right? And then you find out it's like a high calorie healthy food and you're like, oh no. Hummus develop on their own depending on their individual life paths, influencing their life and death. Happens through spell casting. Got it. Okay, let me in. Can I move? Wait, oh. Is this me?
What? What was that? I was being hypothetical. Anyway,
wait.
no biggie. Dying
Sorry.
isn't that much of a big deal for the hummus. That's kind of what they do anyway. As a matter of fact, if you like it that much, you might as well do it again.
I do like it, and I do want to do it again. Click. Hurl. I want to go this way. I like how the cursor's like, no, push it down and stop it. All right, click and cast. Yay!
The introductions are done. Have a look around.
Okay, I will. It does kind of give me black and white vibes if you, indeed, as has been mentioned in chat, if you remember that game at all. You could have godlike power. I want to force push again. Alright, hold on. Oh, no, not the pregnant ones. Not enough faith coin. Oh, shit. Oh, no. God, is that you? Can I get a loan? I dicked around too hard. Yeah, Alt F4 time. I need to contact Team 17 and tell them I can't finish this. Okay, let's see. Select the temple. Cancel the spell casting.
Oh, yes. This is the seeding temple. It flew all the way here from heaven to populate this world with hummus. Essentially, it's the building that binds everything together with our
Bro, I
hellish
love hummus.
operations, so if it gets destroyed, there's no recovering from that. We're done.
Oh, okay. What about this? Whenever you resurrect a Humu sounds way better for me to say out loud. From hell, they end up here for a brand new life at the resurrection portal. Okay. What's this over here? Spawn... Almost said spawn bacon. Spawn beacon. These are the hummus seeds. This is where new hummus come into the world according to birth rate every day at dawn. Okay. Okay. Check the sawmill. I would like to. Show me the sawmill. Show me sawmill. Okay.
If I haven't forgotten my hummus biology class, they have a wheat and fish-based diet. I wonder though, when sentient chickpeas eat wheat-based food, does it taste like meat for them?
Wait. Pause. How do I pause? I probably have not gotten to that step yet. Wait, so they're actually hummus? Does that mean we don't have to feel bad about doing bad things? Also, I love a game that lets you... Okay, from a content... Hold on. This is not the point of anything, but let's look at the controls real quick. If there is a hide UI button... Oh my god. Is that what I think it is? Hide show interface? Okay, it's not working yet, but we're gonna have to wait because I think it probably will once I'm out of this tutorial, I would guess. But if I can hide the UI, that's like my dream for making videos, right? Because the two things I like most, being able to zoom in and get good angles on stuff, and being able to hide the UI. This is a farm. Hummus gather food here and drop it in the stockpile. Dios mio. IRL Cat, thank you for the prime. Also, Magical Tats, thank you for the 39 months. Thimin, thank you for the... Thyman, excuse me, for the 7 months. PHX, Fix, Fucks, Not, thank you for the 3 months. Master Guam, thank you for the resub. Oh, hold on. There's 2 more, but we need to move forward with the game. So let's go over to... So that was the farm, actually, and now this is the sawmill. This is the saw... Oh, God, I wish I hadn't blown all of my coins, because I want to make their life worse. This is a sawmill. Hummus gathered materials to drop them into a stockpile in order to build and expand. They can also build mines to gather stone. I like how I'm saying this with the feverish pitch, like I've never played a city builder at any point. Let's see. Select the Reapers. The Reaper bus clock. Okay. Okay. I would like to do that very much. Please tell me it's showing accurate time. On the autobus. Okay, I click.
This is where their sweet soul goes when they die. They'll chill there for a while, until they get buried away to hell. Alright, there's someone I want you to meet. He should arrive anytime now.
Is it God?
Anytime.
With his goddessy?
Come on.
Come on!
Come on.
Bodhi, thank you for the prime.
Neither of us have time for that. Did you know you can manipulate the flow of time according to your needs? Could you please give it a boost?
I would love to very much. Tell me. Oh, here it is. Okay, hold on. P. Okay, can't do it yet. I'm trying to hide the UI. Accelerate time. Let's do it. Okay.
Finally.
Okay.
Meet
Okay.
Steve.
Wee.
He created a company for the delivery of souls. He works with us as a private contractor for Hell Inc. Note that his bus has a maximum capacity, so if souls do miss the bus, they'll have to try and get the next one.
I want to look at him. Sorry about the jitteriness. I'm just trying to position myself. No. Wait.
Another
Pause.
successful shipment. All right. I
Call.
think it's time for you to check the
I just wanted to
office.
see him.
Let's follow our
Call.
souls in hell.
Okay. Let's go to hell. Oh, hell sounds hip.
Welcome to Hell Inc., Administrator. Your bureaucratic empire starts today.
Oh my goodness. Let's go to hell.
Here's the theory. We must
Oh,
reduce
duh,
the sins of
coins.
these naughty boys and girls. Then, once we're comfortable with the amount of sins they have left,
Hi, Fizzy.
we can just have
Hello,
the layout
gamer.
we built gently lead them to the resurrection gate so they can take a new shot at life. I'll let you tour the playground a little bit before we begin.
Coffee, thank you for the gift sub to Fizzy. And also, Un Num Medicru. I'm probably spelling that wrong. We're saying that wrong, but thank you for the prime. Okay, let's check out that resurrection gate again. Actually, oh, I went too far. Zoom back in, please. That was too far. I wanted to see all the parts of hell we have available to us. It looks like, you know, parts of hell are blocked off and we need to unlock it for 500. Hold on. Are those coins the same ones that I used to push people around? Because it looks like I'm never buying land then.
Remember this. Hummus and souls keep their sins through life and death. They might forget their previous life, but there is no reset on the taint their souls carry. That's precisely why our job is critical if you don't want the hummus to go insane with sins, or worse. Much worse. Don't even ask.
Your layout should always finish here so that souls can go back can go back to life. Got it. What else do we have? Oh, back at the bus stop. Okay. Or select a soul. All right. All right. Do they have our names yet? I'll just select the one with the crown, because why not?
If we do our job right, for every soul we resurrect with low enough sin, we will get awarded with precious
Is this from
heroes.
chat?
You'll be
MD6342?
able to spend these in R&D and further develop your powers, but I'll go back to that later. All right, time to build.
Hummus chips? Daverst? Tony the Snail? You know what? I'm assuming these are people in chat, but there's always a chance that these are just the auto-generated names. Dude Man JT. Okay, these have to be people in chat, right? Huh, some of you. Yeah, if you want to join the queue for potentially showing up at the game, you can type !join, as is the case in chat. And you too could be thingamabob for thing, and then that could be you in the thing. Think about it. Fedlas, thank you for the prime. Okay, we're gonna build the Omnisin Doctor because the game is telling me to. I need to know if those are the same coins. Hold on. Let's pull all the way out and go back to here. Thank you for letting me. Are these the same coins? No, those are not faith coins. These are... Oh, I see. Okay, so these are Purga dollars. And these are faith coins. Your available faith coins used to cast spells. You earn faith coins with specific hell buildings, like the Hell Pet Show and Believer's Offerings. Okay. Okay. I forgot to mention this, but I'm going to ask you guys, does the game look okay and all that stuff since my old new computer imploded? And I assume it looks good, but I don't know. And also, I'm not trying to flex when I say this, but I'm using a 4K monitor now, and I'm scaling it back to 1080p for Twitch, and I just don't know how it looks. It looks great. Excellent. Looks good. Sounds good. Is good. We did it. We did it. Okay. Okay. Sean, thanks for the 100 bits. You want me to build 2 of them? Hold on. Well, okay, that's the only thing we have right now. What is this thing anyway? This building punishes souls and removes a small amount of random sins and earns purga dollars. It cannot punish deviant souls. Okay.
Not yet. This basic punishment building can transform sins into hard cash. Purga dollars. It's not very good at it, though.
Don't worry, I'm on train and I watch it 160p. The resolution of royalty, you mean? Fizzy, I don't know if you're still here, but good to see you. Souls always try to move forward. They cannot go against the flow, so be careful with the direction of roads. Oh, yeah? 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 Hummus split evenly at every intersection. Well... Okay, so what you're saying is, if I click this... No, I have to click the thing first. Okay, so Soul Road, and then I can just... Obviously that. Okay, I think it's gonna make me do it this time. Yeah. For now. Yeah, they're yeah, right, Opalish? They're basically conveyor belts. Okay. Okay. Did I say 1060? I meant 160. Or 1060. I'm not your father. Switch road angle. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. 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 And you can hold it. No. Q. No. Okay. Q. No. Okay. Q. No. Q. No. Q. No. The struggle is... I know. I'm gaming now. I guess I have to just... I could just do that. And then... No. Okay. 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 Following directions is hard. Do you ever have a test in school? Do you ever have a test in school where it's like the very first thing is like, make sure you read all the instructions before continuing. And then like the last of a huge page of instructions is like, you don't actually have to do the test. Just sit there quietly and see who didn't read all the instructions and started doing the test. And I gotta say, even when I was like 11 and I had a test like that, even at 11, I was like, this feels like some shit to get me ready for the workforce.
Well done.
Fuck you, is what I remember feeling.
Souls for now.
Yeah, I fell for it every time too, and all my sanctimonious friends with lower grades than me were like, oh, look at this asshole, he's doing the test. Which one of us left our hometown, huh? Which one of us is still there? I didn't mean that. It's okay to stay in your hometown. I didn't mean that at all. Buildings need employees to work in it. See, that is the spelling. You can hire them in the management menu and drop them over a building to assign them. Okay. 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 Procrastinators were the ones who read everything. I'm trying to decide if I agree with that. Because I feel like, as a procrastinator, I just wouldn't do anything until the teacher prodded us a couple of times. I had a teacher who would add extra credit to the end of the instructions where you had to draw some random-ass picture. I kind of like that. Okay. Who are we going to go with? Okay, actually, we're going with Totes Illegit here. For mainly because he's cheapest. And I like that. I like a discount. Also, although, hold on. Jovi Shoe here has sweaty hands, though. Has the balmy palmies. As one of my good friends says, you have the Ganges phalanges. Only knows how to count backwards. Quite the skill. Also a bingo addict. Okay, okay. Let's get you on Polymarket. Post haste. And Foulhorn here. Rarely invited to parties. Is that really like a con? That feels like a sweaty. Like these feel job-ish related. None of these people are named after me. Fizzy, type exclamation join and that could be you. All three could be you somehow. Coughs dramatically to attract sympathy. I still think the rarely invited to parties is just a weird jab. But either way, we're going with the cheapest.
Me, it's a prank, surely.
I got some good news. You can drop them in the lava. It doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, wait, come back. Are you alive? Are you here? Oh, shit. All right, hold on. We can figure this out. We need to assign a sad imp to each building. And, funny thing. Hold on. Where's the screen that lets me know? Okay, still around. I want to pick them up. I want to see their employee badge.
Did I do something wrong?
Okay, hold on. Pick up. Okay, still here. Great, excellent. Not dead. Okay.
Do I really have to?
You know what this kind of reminds me of? There's other games like this, of course, but the grabbing people and making them work in specific places, that was kind of like Dungeon Keeper. Do you remember that? You remember Dungeon Keeper? Do you remember all the old games? All the retro games I'm talking about? Sweaty hands. We're gonna do sweaty hands. In you go.
I think we'll want a Hell Pet show next. This building produces faith coins by trading souls. Faith coins are consumed to power your spells. You'll want a lot of these to have fun in the overworld.
Why there? Why must you make all the decisions for me? We have all this real estate where we could put it, but you make me put it here in a logical spot. But it's gonna give me faith coins, so I don't care. Hit me with it. Oh, right, I need to hire. Oh my goodness, we have 3 new people. All with cool glasses and mustachios. Okay. I hate to say it, but my decision making is always going to go to who's cheapest. Even though there's like, you know, other factors at play, probably. And they appear to all be workaholics, maybe? They're all imps of the month? Okay. Okay. And I love that these are here because they're important for people that know how to play. But I feel like I'm just going to read over that and be like, that's cool. I like things about work speed, I guess. But we're going with Dr. 240 here.
Of course.
In you go. I hate when a game dictates how you have to build. Well, it's just for the tutorial, I assume. They want to... And to their credit, I have seen many a tutorial where they don't give you that guidance, and you can horrifically screw it up. So it's probably for the better. It's probably a tried and true thing. All right, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix her. I can... No, Jesus. I did it. Can I push?
I'm not authorized to allow that yet. Just put it on for now. It'll be over soon. We promise.
Soft locking yourself in the tutorial is a God-given right, though. I mean, I do agree, but I guess if you're being sponsored to play something, you should at least make some... Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. Hold that thought. Why can't I be a pregnant ghost? Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes, good. Where's my fresh souls?
I think we need more souls. Should we go get more?
On my way.
In my drift. Okay.
Who needs to die?
When you're on the hunt, be creative with the environment. You might be surprised how a little fantasy can be rewarding.
Can you imagine dying
My
pregnant and you're
personal
just
favorite?
pregnant forever in the
Crushed
afterlife?
By the udders of a cow. And don't you feel bad for them, okay? It's strictly professional. There's no wrong in having fun at work.
Exempt 77. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. All right, hold on. Nope, I missed the rock. Hold on. Hold on. Their health is lower, I think. Oh. All right, one more. Okay, fresh souls coming our way. All right. What's this? You want to bound against a wall? Oh, that's too bad. Oh. Oh no, are you dead yet? All right, well, give it time. Yeah. This is not an effective way to be harvesting souls, but who needs to be unless wait. I love that name. So much good stuff happening here. Visible alarm. Hold on. I missed ish. Or did I?
I'll let a juice.
Oh.
Let me patch you up.
Oh, she gave me more.
Have fun.
All right, lock in everybody. It's time for everybody to die. Like Nolik and Rock Kirby and Space Llama, which I read is Space la 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 la. All right, everyone's dying. Everyone goes up against the building or up and above. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Oh, well done. You're a natural.
Can you launch them across the map? Excellent question. Hummus gains sins in many ways. For example, witnessing other hummus dying make them more wrathful. I was about to be like, how is witnessing death a sin? But the wrath part makes sense. Okay.
Well, dear administrator, we're all done with the basics now. Why don't you earn your keep?
You can turn off the UI.
Please the chairman when he returns.
I'm so happy.
Lily out.
Lily out. Godspeed. So yeah, if this were an LGIO video, I could be like, hey, there's let's give it up. And then, you know, and then we can play the game all cinematic because there's no UI, and I would hide the cursor, and you know, and then I'd take my team of 10 people who actually play the game for me, and they would you know, they would sign their NDAs, and no, I'm kidding, I do everything. Not everything. I've like business people. I mean, I work with business people. They're not my business. Why am I? I don't owe you anything. Okay, so let's see. Let's kill more people. Okay. I feel like looking at people's names before I kill them makes it weirdly personal. Like, all right, well, that'll... What the hell? Your health is at 48 still? Oh, that's the wrong person. Oh, no, they're good and dead. Okay, dead to head trauma. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Kit. Princess Lorelei. Lorelei! What show am I thinking of where someone would yell that? Was that Gilmore Girls? Lorelei! Why'd you let Rory run around and do all those things, Lorelei? All right, we're out of faith power, or whatever it's called. What was it called? Faith coins? So we'll have to let our faith refractory build back up. Let's go back to hell, as you do. Ta-da! Okay, I think we have more souls, which are doing their thing. I feel like I actually learned. Not an LGIO stream without the Gilmore Girls talk. You said it. Okay. So this building, we really like. Can we rename this? Lorelei. I'm excited for 5 minutes from now when I forget what this thing is because I called it Lorelei. Okay, so actually we were going to build another one of these things anyway, but it looks like that's what they want us to do, is build another one so we can get more faith coins faster. Also, Dragon Enchantress, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Random Guy, thank you for the 200 bits. Hey Josh, I noticed you haven't been torturing Grace recently. What happened to that? I kind of just moved. I was trying to, I don't know, I just hadn't focused on it. It's still around. Like, making fun of Grace is definitely still around. I just kind of haven't done it as much. Thanks for the rock slam, bro. Bro, you're welcome, bro. Okay, so let's build another one of this thing, and now we can put it anywhere we want. So let's see. I'm actually kind of curious about something. If we put it like over here, just way off the beaten path. Here's what I want to know, right? Okay, so I'm assuming that what happens is people go through this thing. What are you guys waiting for? You gotta wait for the doctor? Okay, so they go through this building. I'm looking at this stuff down here and trying to understand what I'm seeing, and it looks like Isn't Rory's name Lorelai as well? Rory for short? Yes, I believe that was the case, right? Lorelai and Lorelai Jr. Lorelai! You mean so she's like yelling her own name? Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's been a while since I saw Gilmore. The only reason I watched Gilmore Girls is because it came on before Angel, the Vampire with a Soul. And I would record both because I was usually at class. Anyway, so it looks like you do these buildings, the doctor buildings. Excuse me, the Omni Sin Doctors. Because that's how you get the Purgadollars. But, yeah, I really liked Angel. Unironically. Wait a minute. Okay, but these things that I called Lorelai, these are the ones that give you faith coins, as well as... Do you hear the song? I thought it was, that one song. Jump. Yeah, I thought it was Jump for a second by what's it called. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. I think it's just a lot. Yeah, like Van Halen. I can't believe I forgot Van Halen. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So I guess that's why we want one of each, because they give us both types of currencies. And then probably the secret third currency that you can only... I'm just kidding. I was going to make a monetization joke, but I do not suspect that that is the case here. I want to try something. How do I delete these roads? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Lights, decorations, signage, oh, you mean do you think it's the big thing with the tractor that's bigger than all the other ones? You get good? Oh, I'm about to. I'm kind of curious. If we just get rid of all that. Can I pick these guys up too? No, that's right. They just walk wherever they're supposed to go. Okay, so then if I just take this and do a little one of these, and then a little one of these, and then do a little one of these, and then a little one of these, then up there, and then back there. Just kidding, we're not going there yet. No, I'll just go another. Yep, like that. Yeah. Just go. Here, this, yeah, like that. And then we just like that. Okay. And then we just, and we do that. No, we just like that. Do is good like that. And the build up. We just turn it around. And we just got that. And then that. Okay. Okay, my assumption is the road has to complete or they won't start walking at all. That looks like the case. The toolbox holds various tools that you can use to... You got me out of the tutorial. Nobody reads anything ever again. Okay, so just for the sake of it, I'm just going to run this all the way down so I can see if it works. Well, I clearly fucked up somewhere. No, wait, no I didn't. This should be, Okay, so it... Oh. Well, that's awkward. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. Okay. So now it's gonna... Oh, wait. For sale? Can I afford this? Give me... Oh, I think I'm supposed to go to the billboard. Okay. Locked! Okay, fine. Okay. Faster. There you go. Oh, it needs a worker. Thank you. Bless you. Bless this mess. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where was that screen? Was it this? Was it this? Ruler coronated? What the hell is this? Lego Viscount. That's not how it's pronounced, is it? Took control of the hummus situation. I'm sorry, civilization. It will decide life paths and buildings priorities from now on. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Love it. Love to see it. All right, let's see. Which one of these? Nope. Luckily, we have time. They're going to take... Oh, big clipboard, right. Okay. Foulhorn, you're going in. Okay. Where the fuck are you going? Did I not give you a yob? Hold on. Is this Foulhorn? sir. Okay. Okay. Here you go. Did I forget a, he's a work imp? Did I do the wrong one? Shit. He looks so depressed. He's spaghetti. Hi, Sarah. You can permanently unlock new areas in hell if you need to do this as a permanent... You're right. I forgot. There's like, there's work imps, and then there's sad imps. And I need a work imp? Is that what we're saying? He's on break? No building assigned, sir. Hold on. I want to make sure I understand this. Okay. Okay. Work imp. And you're not a work imp? You're just a sad imp? Sad imp? Where does it say it? I'm learning. We're learning together. Ah, yeah. There's the icon. I was trying to figure it out. They are exclusively used in punishment buildings. Okay, we're learning together. I've been trying my hardest to not just say simp, but that is, I think, where our brains naturally go a little bit. Okay. 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 In you go. Okay. We're learning together. Well, while we have you, let's go ahead and build another building. No, God, wrong button. Oh. Okay, R just gets you here automatically. Okay, great. Great. Not like I need that yet, but we have lots of choices. Why are there slow-mo ghosts? It's because I keep slowing down the speed. Here. This is real time. Okay. Okay. It's quite a mood, really. And here's double speed. And here's quad speed. Sarah, do you ever wish that you were a Pregger's ghost? You're always telling me in private, you're like, you know what, life feels good, but not as good as if I were a ghost and pregnant. So that could be you if you type !join. Sorby, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. Oh my god, here they come. Hello, how would you like to join and or view the show? Does the fetus get like partial control 10%? Excellent question. It does feel like there should be some kind of negotiation there, right? All right, speed up. Oh my god, it's like an individual show. I'm starting to think that... Hold on. Oh, this is half speed. I'm stupid. So this is half speed that we're on right now. This is normal speed. And this is 4x speed. Looks like it'd be so awkward. Wait, what part do you mean? The part where like just this one person. Oh my god, the show was so good. Thank you. Okay, so now what I want to do, what I wanted to originally figure out is could we filter these people through everything? And that part worked. So let's pretend instead of going here. Stop. Cease. Wait here. We go like this. And then like this. I just need to know first. Faster. I demand answers. Lorelei. Okay, so yes, they can. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm sure there's a reason to not do this, but the thing I'm wondering now, right, is like, couldn't we kind of make like an infinite loop of stuff just, you know what I mean? Man, this music, by the way. Paul, bad at stuff. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. Greetings and salutations. I am LetsGameItOut. You probably know me from the YouTube side of things, but I do occasionally stream, and now here we are. We're playing a little game called SINTOPIA. Team 17 was kind enough to sponsor us while we get to learn how to play this game, where we manage hell and also, not just hell, but we also manage the overworld here. The much prettier overworld. We manage all this. All of this can be ours. Yes, and we're basically taking control of the hummus, as they're called here. And if you're wondering what they look like, well, I shall show you. Here they are in there. Sarah, this actually kind of looks like you. if you think about it. And let's say we need more soul. While we're up here, let's say we need more souls, which we are going to need in hell so that we can make more money and more faith coins. The faith coins is something we need for spellcasting. So Sarah, let's pretend you're just hanging out. Ms. Mad Hat, are you watching? Okay. So let's pretend you're just watching. You're sitting there all pregnant and stuff, right? Then we can do a little bit of this. Okay? Just a little bit of a little whisper. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, head injury. I'm down to, I mean, this is actually someone else's enough. That's who it actually is. Stop trying to claim the credit for everything, Sarah. Okay. Okay. And so now we can go. Oh. Oh, dear me. Oh, I hath been... Before long, I hath been slain, and my soul is going away. Goodbye. And then they go and they appear over... Nope, not that. That's the woodcuttery place. That's the farm. Where's the thing? Here it is. And then look. There they are. They're waiting for the bus where they can go down here for processing. Doesn't that sound delightful? They're kind of cute in living form. It is. I actually, it's nice to see a nice art style. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's okay if you don't have the budget for like a more expansive art style, but I do like it. Okay, I fuck with the ghost bus. What, you mean this guy right here? Hold on. We're getting there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Had to register his plates and everything. And then, so the Grim Reaper, he just waits for the souls, aka that one person I badgered. And then they get on the bus. Look at this. This is almost a thumbnail. There we go. Now they're on the bus. Okay. 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 I didn't kill anyone else, Death. You can leave now. Be gone with thee. Okay. Goodbye. Off they go. And now let's go check out in hell. Do you know what really the most perturbing part about playing this is for me? Is I feel like I've taken in a lot of the information. You know how it is with streamers, how we're all, what's the word I'm looking for? Brain dead. That's the word I'm looking for. And it's hard to hold things in our brains, you know? Josh, can you make a route and let somebody on the route then make a circle out of the route they're on and leave them there? I think so. Well, here's what I was thinking, Quiet, is okay, hold on. Let's hold on. Let's pause real quick. You know, we don't need to pause. We don't need to pause anything ever again. You don't know me. So let's delete this, get some money back, sweet, and let's delete this too. And also this. And also all those roads. Yeah, just all of it. Oh, and also when the ghosts they go through a bunch of these buildings and we like extract them for resources, then they pop back out here and they go back to the overworld. But hold on. Okay. So we have our people waiting here, right? Here's my thought. With our shining 2 buildings we have so far, like, you have thoughts? Yo, I'm coming for you. Okay, so let's pretend. How do I'm not sure how I'm envisioning this. I guess we could just human centipede. I wonder if we can just human centipede the whole thing. Like if they're, I think I put them so that in theory it should just go one to the other, right? Right? Is that possible? Let's try. Hold on. Soul Road, come here. Okay. And then like that. And then I don't think they'll go. Actually, they are going. I thought they had to leave, but I guess not. I thought there had to be like a complete path, but I guess not. Let's see. Okay, so is this... Oh. Do I still have my employees, or when I destroyed the buildings? Let's see. Oh, here's all my people. Look, there you guys are. There you are. Actually, no. These are the hummus. Okay. So here's the hummus that we have, and here's the dead hummus. mixed in there. And we haven't... Okay. Here's a bunch of screens that we don't know much about yet. And also the sins we've seen committed. Okay, good. 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 Staff. Here's what I was looking... No. Hold on. Where's my existing staff? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lucius Kane, and possibly others who have been yelling this at me. Okay. 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 So we need this type. So we have the sad imps, and we have the, whatever these other ones are. Tell me, game. I forget what they're called. And I can't find my mouse over thingy to do it. Anyway, let's take automatic failure here. And let's put them in there. Okay. Then we go back here and let's take a sad imp. Toad's illegit. Let's grab you. Put you in here. Okay, go. Get in there. Okay, so they do the first thing. Where they, so doing this one is how we make, what are these things called? Purgadollars. Versus the next thing, which are faith coins. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, and they just go to the next thing. Okay, wait. So is there any reason... That's if he can pay attention long enough to find me. Sarah? I will find you IRL and destroy you in a video game. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so that means we should just put that right there like that, right? Yeah. Nope. Josh, pay attention. Okay, yeah. Like that? Yeah. Yeah. And then that one like this. And, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. And then this one. Like that. And then take this. And then we can just take this. Like this. And just go like this. Okay, you're in? No, we're not, because we don't have any more money. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Okay, well, now we have no money. Let's just see how this goes, okay? Actually, hold on. We'll just delete these. We'll just get these out of here. This too. That too. We'll just do two. Okay. I'll get the workers next. Just you wait. No. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Go! Oh, there's somebody already in there. Wait, why are you guys just standing around? Oh, because there's no workers, right? We literally just talked about this. You stream as of today. No, I stream on occasion. I haven't streamed in a little while, so this is, we're refreshing the whole process of me doing stream stuff. But, yeah, it's been almost a year until last week. Then I streamed, and now I'm here again. I think I put the right guy in the right place. I think. There we go. All right, maximum speed. Let's see how this goes. Chat's been trying to tell you, you read their message out loud and forget. It is precisely how that goes, actually. To a T. Okay. While we wait for that to just kind of do its thing, Kazu, thank you for the sub. And Larkshay, thank you for the 100 bits. Mugius, thank you for 23 months. Poxumo, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Nihilnovi, I'm sorry that I messed that up, but thank you for the sub. And Sean Bodine, thank you for the 100 bits. And Fedelaus, thank you for the prime. Okay, so it does look like it works, right? And so the great thing about it is while we wait for this to sort of like do its thing, because then they just go back around and have themselves a not great time, we can go back up where there are 46 living hummus. And now we can, one, specifically target Ms. Mad Hat if we can find her. And then also kill a good number of other people, because one of the things we have now is plenty of faith coins, because they're being made this whole time. So hold on. First, let's random person. Okay. Okay. I thought that name was Triangle Dussy at first, which is okay too. Dude man, hello. Magriets. This might be hard. This might be hard. I thought I would just get lucky on the first try. Why is this thing glowing, do you think? If we had to guess. Ah, it is a house where hummus shaboink at night. Oh. I bet we're going to get to that on the next stage, right? Where we're going to watch how we can build more houses so they can fuck. Jade, thank you for the prime. Kiwi Fruit, thank you for the resub. You can't just lay on a bench. Who do you think you are? What, are you going to show feet next? This is a family establishment. Is there actually someone here named Hummus Chips? Like, here in chat? I love hummus and hummus chips. Show feet. Why did I read that out? I guess I just already said it, so there's no surprise in why I read that out loud. Anyway, prepare to die. Oh my god. I want to do this in games anyways. A game mechanic just... Oh, Dios mio. Okay, dead. Anime. Dead. Soon. Okay. I need more faith coins for some reason, which is weird, right? Okay. 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 Okay, back to hell. How are we looking here? Is everyone still going through the... Yes, they are. They are still going through the process. Yes, good. And we are getting more money, which means more things. I feel good about this. Your ghost number is not increasing, though. Oh, I guess it's because I need to, let's see. Need faith coins to show feet. I don't remember, Fuckable God or the Succubus saying that, but I will believe you because you made Satisfactory all by yourself. Not a team, just Snoot. Okay, we're splitting the difference. Basically, doing this thing right here means that half of them will go this way, and the other half will go that way. They are sinless after a while, so you don't gain anything. I think that is the case. I'm saying that as if I have any actual clue. But I think that's what they said, right? And you might be wondering, well, why aren't they taking this path? Because they can only go one way. Like a conveyor belt. Like a weave. It's not actually working, it's taking them once that already did before to redo and take in the net. Wait, are you saying it's not working? Is that what you're telling me? I assumed that they're just backed up. It looks like it's... Wait. What is the symbol? Does this mean you're hungry? What does that mean? Oh, it means... Oh, I see. I see. Bye, Warzy. Please come back. So what we're saying is because they have no sin, we can't pull anything out. Oh. Oh. And if no sin... Wait. When a soul is resurrected, it completes the cycle, which is increased by 1. Cycle determines the amount of purgadollars earned when a soul enters hell. Oh! Fucking game with its fucking thought about how to make it so that you can't just do stupid things all the time. God damn it. Well, in theory, this might filter... Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. For now... Nope, stop! Well, okay, you get to go again. Oh! Okay, well, in that case, we'll come back up here and we'll see what we can do. What can we do here in the farm area? Damaged? Well, how the hell did that happen? Harvesters come here to harvest wheat. Milking cows is just to remove stress. Produces food. Okay. It doesn't look like I can do much about this. Maybe I can't control this at all. Maybe they just do their thing and I can come up here and just be awful. Yeah, stupid, well thought out game. The same thing actually happened to me with Thing museum game. 2 Point Museum. I started to make a video on that, and I was like, oh man, this game is like well thought out. I can't. There's only so many weird things I can do. It's very limited because it's good. I'm not saying the games I've broken are bad. You know what I mean though, right? Oh, my favorite museum game, the ultimate game. Okay, dude, man. I'm gonna need you to die doing what you loved. Thrashing back and forth against the tree in the center of town. While you wonder why this angry person has terrible aim. I assume we'll get more powers with which to kill. Do you think while they're preggers, I should be leaving them alive so that they can churn out some of them kids and then... There's no way there's child hummus in this game, right? For which to, There's no way. Well, I guess we'll find out. We're out of faith coins again, so back down here. So right now we do have it set up so that they actually are leaving hell and going back upstream again. Chummus. Oh, you mean hell for babies? Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah. Okay, so remember when we murdered Dude Man with our god powers? Well, now they're here, being extracted for goods and services, such as their slothliness. Okay, I see. So we got the 7 deadly sins. They've got like this whole total in the centimeter. The cinnamoneater. Okay. Okay, it's all making sense now. And like, because this person... I can't click. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. 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 Do you? I think I kind of get it. So, let's see. So, okay, what this is leading me to believe, by the way, is that we should specifically look around and target the non-preggers ones. Surely it'll tell us, right? And you probably already knew this if they are preggers. Let's see, hold on. What is this other stuff here? We have influence. Skeptics don't take part in offer. Okay, so there's like specific things. Ooh, and if they're a believer, they frequently drop offerings at the administrator's altar. Okay. Okay, yeah. And the cultist performs activities at night while the hummus sleep. Deposit faith coins. Oh, Elite Pancake. Thank you for the prime. Don't new hummus come from the cedar at the temple? God, you're probably right, aren't you? Oh my god, I forgot about this building. Okay, so we have the resurrection portal, and we have the temple itself. Oh, right. 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 The seeding temple traveled from heaven. Okay, and then this thing, the spawn. Okay. Okay. Okay, and right now our stockpiles are good. And the queen's health is good. For now. Oh, too bad. Oh. Milord, please. Milord, please. Milord, please. Oh, my soul has left mine body. He's figuring it out to immediately forget. That's, as I said last time, or didn't. That's pretty much how it goes, right? Okay, let's see how... Yeah, can we keep pushing? Can we keep pushing the corpse around? Yeah. All right, I'm out of the magic again, and I think their body couldn't take it anymore. Okay, back to hell. I'm adjusting my air conditioner. Hold on. Okay. First it was too hot, and now it's too cold. There's a thing behind the... Don't you ever lie to me again. Is that true? That's the ocean. Oh. 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 No, stop. Stop. No, yeah, no. I'm just trying to look around now. Okay. 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 It's switching when you switch worlds. You're right. I meant the pentagram. What pentagram? Why must you insist on lying to me about everything? Where's the pentagram? I don't see a pen. Oh! Press M. Let's see what it does. M doesn't do anything. Oh, that's my altar thingamabob. Where believers drop... Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay. 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 I wasn't paying attention, so I can't tell if more houses are coming out, but obviously... Alright, let's see if we can, boost the population a little bit. You know what? I'm getting a little tired of being selective, so let's just, give... Okay, actually, I just gave you the one warning, and it did kill one person. I was hoping to kill more, but that's okay. That's okay. We just need to run them through the system a little bit. And I think that is indeed working. This is really fascinating to me, because it's like the hell part is kind of factory-like, right? Hello, Yoda the Cool. 62 months. Dios mio. Hello. And then the overworld is like bullying simulator. It's the best. Okay, who do we have here? Who died? Space Llama, who I feel like has been here before, but if not... Okay, so we have our souls like being churned out pretty quick. I believe these are the only two souls we have is the person in this building here, the queen, and also this person over here. And then when they're done, they will in fact go back to the overworld. So hang on. Does that mean if we go back upstream... Hang on, I'm going to check my doc. I'm not going to say that last time I streamed, I did not read anything effectively. But I did not, in fact, read it effectively and did not cover as much content in as short a time as possible. Did I say docking? Did I say it and just not even remember this time? Okay, let's see. Let me just double check. The game did come out today, by the way. Exclamation sin to get a link to go to the thing. I did not say soaking except just now. Introduction of campaign mode, which is what we're playing right now. An 8-mission campaign mode featuring 6 brand new, never-before-seen maps. The game did just come out today, right? So we would hope they'd be never-before-seen, right? Right? Right. Right? Ready to immerse... Best mode for new players, ready to immerse you into the lore of the game. And by lore, I think they mean fuckable god. And introducing features of the map. Once you finish the tutorials, campaign mode can be played in any difficulty depending on how challenging you want the game. Easy, normal, hard, or masochist. There is also a sandbox mode where you can play as wild as you like. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Oh, 01. Yay. I don't think we're ready for sandbox mode, which means let's go to sandbox mode. Actually, wait. Take me back. Hold on. Before we look at that, is the game free? You know? I mean, no. The game is not free, but I can't remember the price. Hold on. Let me click my own link. The game is $34.99 in US dollars. Currently 15% off, so $29.74. That 74 cents is very important. Let's check out the challenge. Okay, Tron, I know you deleted that message, and you were right to do so. I'm gonna read it, though. Okay? Are you ready? You sound a lot happier than your YouTube videos. Which is fair. That's a fair observation. Hold on. Accomplish mandates on fresh worlds to stay in heaven's good graces. Pick from 3 mandates, each with... Hold on. Just show me the screen. I think it's probably true. I think I get very exhausted sounding after like 10 hours of like doing a thing, and then I'm like, oh, that was a lot of stuff. Welcome back. I'm just going to show you how to do a thing now. And I want to highlight, if you're like, hey, I don't really feel like picking up the game right now, that's okay. You know, I tend to go by the belief these days that unless you're going to play something literally right now, it's okay to wishlist it and think about it another time. So if you don't want to pick it up, but you're interested, go ahead and wishlist. They like that. They like the wishlist stuff. Challenge mode. Here you have complete mandates for your divine empire and boons for this round. First, you'll be presented with 3 mandates on 3 different maps. You have to pick one. Okay. Okay, I get it. Each mandate fits for... and then there's modifiers. The difficulty as an additional thing. Prestige points. Click a difficulty now, and you get 4 difficulty. Like easy and masochist. And it gives you different things. Yeah, why read? Why make read me it? I did wishlist this myself. I looked forward to begrudgingly buying it at 75 over 2 years. r/patient gamers, you know? I actually saw, there's a subreddit I go to a lot, game deals. And, okay, I just wanted to see what challenge mode is. We're going to go to sandbox. On r/thing I just said, game deals. There was a Newegg deal. Newegg is like a big gaming, not gaming, but like PC building site kind of thing. They had they had posted that there was a sale from Newegg for the 3rd Arkham game, Arkham Knight, for 1 cent. And I was like, oh, that's wild. I mean, it had already run out of keys or whatever. But like, I was reading the comments, and one person was like, I'm still holding out for that, for the half-cent sale, which made me really happy. It rustled my jimmies in a funny way. Okay, so let's see. Use presets to customize your world. Okay. So we've got vanilla. We also have the zombie apocalypse, a world ruled by the foul stench of the undead, the Guaca uprising. Okay. For avocado lovers, millennials, are you there? Volatile magic. A world where magic bends the laws of physics. I'm hearing everything I like. Haven. A peaceful world where the hummus thrive. Corrupted world. A world where sin, corruption is off the charts. Oh my goodness. I don't even know which one I like the most. Tell me about custom game. Is this where I make my custom modifiers? Oh, shit. Do you think this is one of those screens where they're like, be sure to read all the directions first before you start messing around? I think you'll like volatile magic. That did sound fun, didn't it? A world where magic bends the laws of... Okay, let's do it. Okay, you've twisted my arm. You want me to go all... Oh, God, it's so tempting. It's so... Wait, hold on. Why are there 2? Oh, so that just takes me to custom. Okay, as far as the difficulties are concerned. Okay. So you're saying... You're saying this is what you want me to do. I'm seeing all kinds of stuff that I'm obviously not familiar with, like raids and... hostels and corruption and who needs instructions when you have trial and error? This is the difficulty, or I mean, if it's modifiers, it's modifiers, right? Wait, upkeep. Wait, I like cheating. Josh, pick the hard one. Oh, shit, there's girls watching? All right, hold on. Everything's 300%. Did you know I also back into parking spaces? It's a skill. You know, it's just doing the right thing in an uncertain world, you know? Okay. Okay. Yeah, one hand on the wheel. I don't even use my backup camera. I don't even know what a camera is. I definitely make sure that when I rear-end other people, I make sure they don't have one, so I can lie to insurance later. Okay, I just want to see what this looks like. I'm sure it's going to be bad. Oh my god, there's so many options. All right, hold on. God, these are all... Look at these. It's like their YouTube thumbnails already. Girl here actively swooning our... Alright, great. Cool. I knew it'd work. Queed, high five. High five, Queed. Where'd you park, by the way? Cool. I stole that joke from another streamer. That was from Selena. With a C. That's not her channel. Her name is just Selena. Like, that's her channel. It's not with a C. No, she's... spells it with a C, but the channel name is not Selena with a C. But that would have... That's not a bad channel name. Selena, are you here? Selena? Alright, anyway. Ooh, archipelago. I love that word. When I was like 7, I had to make like a whole little coloring book about archipelagos. So the good news is, I don't remember what the fuck they are. So that's good too. Target dent... Yeah. Maximum. Max. Is that... that's the one I just clicked. Modifiers. Oh. I get it. I see them. Look at it. It's like plus 75 to a thing. And, you know, so on and so forth. This is how they wanted their game to be played. Where you don't read any of them. Plus 50% hummus food consumption. Well, that doesn't sound good. Especially... Oh my god. I don't think this is going to go well, by the way. Careful bus driving. Reduces the Reaper bus availability. Sure. Faith coins plus 50%. Good. Faith coins minus 25%. Even better. Ancient diseases. Wildfire season. Okay. All modifiers on. Role models. Jesus Christ! Oh, we don't have them all unlocked. But I'm glad we have Satan here. And Mammon. Mammony-grams. Shut up, Josh. Stop talking. Just play the game. Make with the funny YouTube boy. Okay. Well, let's see how this looks. Good luck. Shut up, Sarah. Desert Ice, thank you for the gift sub, by the way, to Sad YouTube Gamer. I wonder if that person is in fact a YouTuber, and if they focus on both. I want to know everything about their demographics. Siri, stalk that person for me. Thank you, Desert Ice, for the gift sub to Cool Story Bro. Also, Robotigs, thank you for the Prime, and Zesag, thank you for the Prime. This isn't a loading screen, is it? This is just the game. I forgot. Okay, let's go check out our Sprawling Empire. And also, Clockwork Mobius, thank you for the Prime. And FPS Monkey, thank you for the resub. For 64 months, that is 5 years. Hold on. 12 times 5 is 60. And that would make someone 5 feet tall. Plus 3. No, how many? Hold on. 64? They make them 5'4". So your gift sub is 5... Oh, what is that? Oh, no. In the overworld, deviants have a chance to trigger odd behaviors instead of following... Okay. Okay, well, this is going to be great, right? Okay. When a Hummer reaches 50 in a sin, it becomes a deviant of that sin. Deviant hummus gain alterations and may trigger odd behaviors. I like that. I like that. In the overworld, deviants have a chance to trigger odd behaviors instead of following their usual life path routine. What they do then depends on their deviant sin. If deviant behavior is currently active, the icon over their head will change. Okay, we hit my limit. I can read 2 prompts and no farther, but I will try. In the overworld, deviants have a chance... Did I just read that? Am I the dumb one? Okay, look at all these things we have, though. Magmine? Zap? Okay, let's see. Healing Rain, no wait, was it just guns? Beast of Alright, let's just try one. Let's just try Beast of Okay. Why are you all so fast? Is it because of the 90 million modifiers? Invalid... Oh, thank you, game. Okay, I think it's working. I think. Was that for greed? Is that what that did? I'm glad I did this without reading what it is. Let's see. Summons aid him to your aid. He will defend his position against... Okay, well, that was... I don't know what I was expecting. I really should have read. Hello, Curly. Hello. Oh, everyone's a deviant? Is that why everyone's just off the charts insane? We've really done a number on this. Okay, well, the good news is we have a lot of dead people with a lot of sin. So hold on. Let's go look at our... Oh, my God. Okay, first of all... We're trying to... Now we're on the fast track to lots of information. Power shrines periodically give you free spells, but it can be used for faith coins. To receive free spells, shrines must be claimed by hummus rangers. Guacas may invade shrines and prevent you from using them until defeated. Do you remember how glacially paced we allowed the tutorial to be? And now we're just... No. And now we're just balls to the wall with everything. All right, let's see. So here's... Where is this power shrine? Where are we? Okay. Okay. Okay, power shrine. So if we click this... Nope. Did it give me zap? Is that what you're telling me? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do you think anyone's home? Let's find out. Excuse me. Only one way to find out. And that's to understand how to play the game. Hold on. Maybe if I click this one and then... Oh, I have to hold it. Zap! Well, shiver me timbers, there was someone in the house. All right, hold on. You stay right there. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, this does... Okay, so if you want to be in the thingamabob, you can type !join, and I think instead of being all hairy belly here, it'll show your name. Would you like that? Okay. So he's out here being all huffy about stuff. But if we hold... Let's see. Half speed. Select zap. Put it over them. Oh my god, chain lightning like it's Diablo 2? Oh my god. All right, first of all, where are you going? Hold still. I need you to... I feel like zap isn't killing them. Let's see what this does. Cast a lightning bolt on the ground, which effect depends on the target aimed. Click on a live entity to inflict damage. I guess it kind of did. Click on a dead one to bring it back to life. Hold the click to build the spell up, and release it to... Okay. Okay. Why is everyone saying join? If you type !join, your name may appear in the game. For example, let me find someone for you here. Nope. I just clicked on the same exact person, didn't I? Not that person. What the hell? Where are all of they? Oh, is it because we didn't have the join thing happen when I... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Surely we don't have to do all those modifiers again. Oh, I bet I could have just... You know, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, now's the time. Let me make sure it's still connected, too. It is still connected. Okay. Okay. Coffee. Thank you for the gift sub to Curly. Now Curly has a world of cursed emotes at her disposal. I've been watching Curly play BioShock. She's a streamer. Obviously. No. But she's been playing BioShock. And that's a game that I've warmed up to over the years. I was really salty about that. Well, not really salty, but I didn't think it was very good when it first came out. Because what I wanted was another System Shock game, and instead what I got is BioShock, which is, you know, oh, you're right, I see. Someone pointed out that there was a hell thing, and I didn't do anything about it, so let's go ahead and max all this stuff out, too, so I can be confused forever. But I've warmed up to BioShock over the years, because, like, you know, it's like when you have the expectations of it being one thing, and then it's kind of like it, but not really. And then it just kind of sours your view of it. I was also much younger and had much more, like, aggressive takes on what I wanted out of a video game. Whereas now it's like, it's fine. It's fun. Okay. Hello? Mr. Bread Stealer, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Everybody in. But yes, now I like BioShock. I do think still, though, my memory anyway, it's been a long time. But BioShock 1, if I recall, had, like, the compelling story. But I remember BioShock 2 having more refined gameplay? I can't remember if I'm remembering this wrong, though. But anyway, if you want to watch BioShock, that's where you can watch this, over on Curly's stream, when she's streaming. Not today, though. That was yesterday, so you have to go back in time. Okay. The Earth is flat? Apparently so. This whole time... There's also, I mean, there is a heaven because the first person we talk to is God themselves, but We don't get access to that. We only get access to the flat earth and then hell underneath. Is this Bioshock? Yes, this is Bioshock. You're welcome. Okay, let's see if it worked. Oh, yeah. Look, here's one. Minesweeper. And wait. I'm Shaun of the Dead. Preggers as always. Okay, wait. Acre? That sounds like a person in chat, right? Right? Excalibur? Mystic? HH Creates? Blonde Girl 713? Okay, anyway, time to die. All right, let's try to chain lightning now that everyone's close by. You ready? Let's give this a shot. Half speed. Oh my god. Oh my god, it feels too good. Oh my god, it feels too good. Y'all, hold on, I gotta see Ultra. Hi, Ultra. Hello. First time in this chat. What? I guess I don't stream very much now that I think about it. Y'all need more XX69XX in your username, so it's obvious. Yeah, some of it almost like this could be just a person in the game. Who's to say, really? Yeah, but if it says X360 69 420 no scope, then I know. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Let's try Magmine. Where's the farm? Here it is. Okay, let's try this. Should I? I was going to read the description first, but you know what? We don't need that. Well, that'll do it. There they go on fire. All right, let's see what's happening with them. Besides, obviously, their heat shield is lit up. Okay, let's see. They do. Breads does appear to be dying, as we can see. Oh, that's too bad. Who was that just perished? Varmint. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. Here, I'll help you out. What the hell? Am I receiving a phone call? Who goes there? How do I answer it? Is it this button? We have so many more. Oh my god, we have so many more options than we did on stage 1 of. Thank you for the gift sub to XX420 no scope 420XX. See, now that is the name.
I love the smell of crispy hummus in the morning. But
You
still,
and me
maybe
both.
we ought to do something like use the spell Healing Rain to douse the flames.
Silencio! You know, I didn't realize that was gonna burn the wheat fields. I guess I, don't care. But nice to know that's what it does. So if you're just joining, by the way, we're playing a game called SINTOPIA, which is, at this point, I'm not exactly sure what I would call it. I was gonna say it was a city builder, but I'm not sure exactly how much say we have over the overworld here. I think the most we can do is basically kind of control what's going on a lot. Are you? Oh, you're not on fire anymore. Okay. T-Mike, hold on. How about a little zap, though? There you go. So basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to kill the people in the overworld so that we can then pull them down to the underworld where they are patiently waiting with all their little icons because they are in fact filled with sin, and we're going to extract that sin from generic names here, and then we need to build a bunch of things so that we can extract that. And now we have a lot more buildings than we did, and also I turned on all the modifiers, so I think everything might be just kind of everywhere cattywampus all the time. I'd laugh if you didn't just need to kill people. Well, there might be a whole thing. Who knows, right? When a hummus reaches 100 in a sin, its soul is permanently voided and attracts an extra planar pronunciation. Extra planar. Extra planar. Hold on. Why is there a YouTube video on how to say the word that is a minute long? How did we get here?
Extra planar.
And then I get a goddamn TTS voice playing it for me. What was that anyway? I'm glad I saw it, because if you guys tried to tell me something happened, I'd be like, what do you mean? I was looking at extra planner. Anyway, I think they were from over here. Okay. Anyway. Oh. 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 Okay, anyway. Tracks. Oh, I guess this is that demon from the thing. Demons passively corrupt the overworld and periodically summon sin spawns to raid the temple. When defeated, demons can be banished or hired. Okay. 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 So that's where this guy came from. The Maw Tyrant. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna hang out here? You doing like... Oh, are you gonna get on that little motorcycle? Wait, get on the motorcycle. Okay. 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 Wait. Is it all going in the ass? Oh, I want what he's got. Is that just pizza going in there? Now this is a starting soon screen. And also, I think it might be... I'm trying to, as you can tell, I'm trying to get the right angle. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. I can't aim upward more. But yes, I do think that they are propelled by... Okay, great. Great. Okay, I gotta be honest. We might have to go back to the campaign because it's gonna give us pop-ups for a lifetime to try to teach us the entire game all at once. Like, every time Gain of Hell's Atonement Pillars fill up, when an Atonement Pillar is full, it triggers an apocalyptic atonement. Like, because we maxed out everything, this is just going to keep happening, and new buildings are going to pop up sooner than we intended. But it is nice to know that we can see different things. So at the very least, we might want to make a more sane sandbox, just so we can kind of understand a couple of buildings. Okay, here's one of the monsters that we heard about. Just hanging out over here. Ready to ruin us. Cool. Sworn enemies of the hummus. Great. Where is that even? Okay, so that's kind of over there. And where's my stuff? Is this my... No, it's not what I wanted. That is not where I clicked. Yeah, who could have seen this coming, right? Who could have seen absolute just disarray? Well, at the very least, we need to build a couple of things down below just so we can get a good sense of the space. So, this is the thing that sends them back up to the surface. Here's where they're waiting to go through processing. So we could just, let's see, what other kind of stuff do we have here? Soul's Dispatcher separates them across 3 exits. Resurrection Relay. Oh, Christ. You know this thing is real when you see words like relay. Okay. So... Let's make a little something. Let's see, we got break rooms, so employees can take breaks. We have museum restrooms. Be gone from my sight. Yeah, I think we're biting off a lot more than we can chew. What do you think? But that's okay. We can start with what we know, aka what we can afford. Nope. Stop. Wait. Okay, now you can go in. Actually, you can't because we need to hire someone. See, there's our people. Look, everyone's got names now. Like Yoda.exe. Do you hear these fat beats, by the way? See, I think that this is going to keep happening. My God, does that say... Oh, no. Does that say canceled? Did it happen? Who are you? Tell me more about you. Aurelium the Self-Crowned. He comes in here to cancel us? No, yeah, be gone from thee, Twitlonger demon. Okay, guys, I think we made a mistake by putting all the sliders to the absolute max. I feel like there's a lot of things all happening at once, and I don't know if we're ready for that. But it's nice to know that there's room to grow. Well, okay. Maybe we can just ignore it. Do you think that's possible? Like, it'll keep just telling us that stuff is wrong, but maybe we can just be like, ah, that's cool. We can just, you know, we can just move them like this, and then, okay. You know, I'm just gonna stop. I'm so glad you will get canceled, finally. I'm just gonna start ignoring all the pop-ups. And we're gonna ignore the phone. Unless this is this the phone? Okay, so our temple is under attack by this guy. And so I think the phone noise is the notifications.
Sinful world.
And I feel like we've got a lot of things happening, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm of the opinion that I don't think we need to do anything about it. I think it'll work itself out. Like, watch. I bet he'll die eventually, right? Let's wait this out and see. Some good noises, too. The frame rate is doing excellent things right now, too. Okay. Okay. I mean, he's killing people for us. I like that. If you look at our little death thing down here, we have 75 souls out of 40. We're 78 now. 81. We like that. And they're probably doing a great amount of damage. Oh, they're getting him. They're getting him. It's fine. Okay, well, we'll let that keep doing its thing. We have to go to... I mean, and they're just going to keep making more of him anyway, right? So let's go ahead and... let's go ahead and make a little more stuff down here. What is this? This certainly couldn't be from my modifying of stuff, can it? This upkeep? I'm pretty sure that's why that's like it is. Please, the phone. Well, there's... God damn it, I'm getting League flashbacks to all the times I lost, which was all the times. What? But what do you mean? One day? But how? The temple was destroyed. I thought, oh, is that what that guy was attacking? I felt like I was doing good. I didn't think it was bad, but in fact good. Okay. Well, at least the girls are impressed. Yeah, we really, we pushed the limits, and now, you know, I'm just saying we did really good. I'm just saying we did really good. We kind of did the best. We're going back to the campaign where we can understand what's happening. I'm going back to League tutorial where it's all bots. Wow. It's so relaxed now. Hell makes sense now. Okay, we need to build two more of the Omnisyn things, and I don't think we have enough money for that, but we might. Hold on. No, we do. Can I just build this on top of roads? Yes, good. Human centipede that shit. God. Damn it. Okay, fine. We'll just put it like that. And then right here, we'll just make our road. Like that. And then, yeah, like that. Yeah. Wolfollow, thank you for the sub. Williams of Sherwin, thank you for the gift sub. Ben Mag Kex, thank you for the prime. And Lark, thank you for the sub to Chain Lightning as well. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay. I already forgot. What kinds of things can go into these. I guess either of these is what it's telling me. But I think these guys are the sad guys, right? Yeah, sad. Seasonal affective disorder guys. All right, random. Wait, no, sorry. All right. Roachy despawned. You're going in because you're cheapest. And then random Rose, you're going in next. And then...
My. We might just make something out of you. Good job. Kiss, kiss.
Is this going to be the end of the tutorial? Or like the... Oh, that was the end of the level. Wow, that's... Is it going to blow up again? I kind of would have appreciated it if it just blew up again. Look how unhappy she looks about congratulating me. Yeah, I'm glad we were that close to the end of it before we just hopped right back. Hop right back over here, and it's like, oh, congratulations, you did it. You were that close. A+++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++ are like games like Bone Lab, I'll think about it.
Good old trustworthy Lily.
You know me, straight as an arrow.
Yo, do you see guns?
As any arrow should be. Otherwise, bang! Godly arrows go straight into the trash bin. Anyway, as it seems that Lily already took it upon herself to onboard you, I will leave
Yes,
you
now
to
we're ready for
calls
Sandbox.
to make. Busy, busy, busy. But hey, good talk.
You said good talk.
Big day for you coming up. Your first real assignment. But before we dive into it, you should meet your coordination team. This
Who,
is
me?
Rupert, our expert in everything hummus related. I think he has a PhD in homology or something like that, allegedly.
Yes. Well met, Administrator. Some could say that I am indeed a specialist. I have helmed for several
He looks
years
like a
the
Rupert, right?
Institute of Sins and Hummus, where we studied the interactions between...
What a dork!
Actually...
Yeah, get him, Larry.
I love this guy.
I was going to explain...
And that would be Larry.
Damn right I am. The Larry. Hotshot, ladies man, and 3-time world champion of forklift tuning.
And your job is...
Well, I'm the man you want to talk to for everything maintenance and infrastructure related. I keep this whole little operation tight and steady.
And no one doubts that. And finally, we have...
I can introduce myself, thank you. I'm Janine.
Everyone's named so appropriately.
Processes. And, if I'm not mistaken, that is all you're required to know.
Right. Good. Good. Well, now that you've met your crew, let's get to work. On your mark.
Ah, I got startled. Oh my god, look at that on the right. Everyone's got an opinion. Oh boy. Oh, a boy. Now that you've learned the basics and then tried to go into Sandbox like an idiot and met your entire crew, you are given your very first assignment. However, the training wheels aren't removed just yet. Don't we know it? After all, you still have lots to learn. Attend the homology course. Homology. McHelperton, thank you for the resub. Learn advanced notions, and then the other thing, study the Liber Administratum. This is a great game for you to read, but not out loud. You know what I mean? You could read that and be like, I'm getting it all.
Topics you should go through if you don't want mayhem to strike within days.
Silence! We do want that. Okay. I'm telling you, every scene a YouTube thumbnail, just waiting to be print screened and then uploaded. Okay.
Let us begin the Hummus Political Theory course. If you open your manual, chapter 12...
Stop, I can only get so hard.
Paragraph 4...
Rupert, we don't distribute these manuals to administrators anymore. Budget reallocation? Just make it short, yes?
Oh, I wasn't aware. I'm not a fan of improvisation.
I'm overly stimulated.
Can we postpone this?
Step aside, buddy.
Hello, Warship.
All right, Chief, here's the deal. There's some kind of scepter imbued with the power to control
I like
the Hummus
Larry,
population.
because I think at any second he's gonna ask why I don't smile more.
It randomly selects a new ruler whenever there isn't one. And then that guy has to go through the coronation process to finally do his thing. And, the ruler, do what rulers do. Same as you, I guess? Sorry, Chief.
Thank you for the
I'm
gifts
still
up
a
to
bit
Warship
rusty on what
Coffee.
you actually do.
Oh my god. 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 The ruler assigns the life paths of Hummus in order the construction of buildings. Oh. So we work through the ruler. Oh. Oh. Their personality determines the assignment of priorities. Oh. Oh god. Flashbang out. I'm so sorry. I just had to know. I just had to know. I just had to know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see if it's okay. Oh, wait. Well, now I don't know. Hold on. We gotta try a couple more to know for sure, right? All right, hold on. So we'll do one here like that, and one like that, and then... Okay. All right. So there's our... All right. Let's be honest, by the way. I don't know if I can get close enough to it. That's how I hope to go, though. Like, legs splayed, head sideways. I mean, if they were dead, which they're not. Watch, they're gonna respawn into beautiful live squirrels. Heavy Blam, thank you for the sub. Mihu, thank you for the gift sub, too. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, you know, we're just playing a game and, you know, squirrels that are sleeping and... Oh, no, I think they're good and dead. I think that's the end of them. I think they're, I think they went to squirrel heaven. I think that's, Well, hang on. Maybe they're in hell. Which I'm not implying that all squirrels go to hell. Just maybe those... Nope. Actually, wait. I guess they wouldn't be there yet. They would be in the great... What is the official name for this thing? Well, it is the cemetery. Okay. Okay. Well, they're not here either. So this video is sponsored by Team 17. And you know what? I didn't even mention the name of the actual developers, which I feel like I should. Hold on. Sintopia. If this game, so this part is sponsored, by the way. And if you want to check out the game, you can type !sin. You can click on that link. You can go over and either pick it up for yourself or just wishlist it. Piranites. Piranites? It's P-I-R-A and then Knights with a K. And I don't know if that's Piranites. Hi, hello, Piranites. You're here in the chat. Thank you for your polished game. Okay. Inspect the rouleur. Why are... Oh, I thought they were just standing sideways. Instead, they're waiting for me to draw them. Like one of my French girls. Okay. Schizo, thank you for... Gifts up to Piranites. I probably am not saying that right. I hope I am. Hold on, did you... You did not correct me. Thus, it must be true. And also, Noxorus. Okay. Open the ruler menu. You mean the one with the arrow? Okay.
Administrator,
Okay.
please note that hummus rulers will determine the life paths of others, as well as what to build according to their personality. So expect wildly different priorities from a ruler to the next.
Okay.
These rulers often bolster the spirit of the hummus that they favor, giving them an edge for as long as this ruler...
I like garlic hummus myself.
Which means, if you don't like this one, you can change. Just spitballing ideas, of course, but an inappropriate ruler could end up having an innocuous accident, like smashing his face against a wall.
I feel like Lily's voice. Lily? I feel like her voice is so familiar. I need to look up and see who that is later. It sounds so familiar. Yes, royal decrees, let's do it. No, fuck. Tell us something. Okay. Gatherers work in sawmills, good. Okay. Merchants. Okay. And builders. Okay. Okay. Is it misfortune, or is that who it sounds like to you? Okay. Okay, harvesters. Galvanized builders, galvanized gatherers, reinforced builders guilds, productivism. Okay. Okay, so we have modifiers. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Kill the ruler. I just realized that's the goal. Okay, here, buddy. Buddy. Hold still. Let's get you off the... Nope. I didn't mean to slam you into that bench. Nope. Sorry. Try it again. Nope. Okay. Okay. You're not dead yet, right? Because I have so much more love to give. And by that, I mean I want to push you off the level. Oh, wait. No, there's a lot more level than I thought. Well, I think if you draw a long line, you can really... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. One more should do the trick.
Oh, all out of juice. Let me patch you up. Here
Shit.
you go. Have fun.
Thanks for more, lady. All right. I think he's already dead.
Such a tragedy. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Yes. Bye. Feels good. When the ruler dies, an aspirant ruler is chosen randomly in the hummus population. The aspirant then runs towards the temple for the coronation ceremony. All right, where are they? Where are you? I must inspect thee. Run. Are you already at the thing? Are you over? Oh, there's an arrow. Help! No. Wait. I need you to wait right there, okay?
Eagerness.
You saw nothing. All right, so I guess... Hold on. There we go. No. Damn it! And then he thrusts forward. He goes crotch first up to the rock and takes what's his. Oh, my goodness, fuckable God wants words with me. Oh, now I am the ruler. Crispin clumsy hands. Bonafide, thank you for the sub. And now I will sit here. Okay. Tell me about yourself, sir. This ruler is an ambitious explorer, which means lots of rangers will be sent to explore the wilds. Most personalities have weaknesses and undervalue some life paths. Oh, click on Watchtower. I was like, well, do something. Be kingly in front of me. Show me sexy. Okay.
Ah, the brave hummus explorers. Famous for their casualty rate, really.
Tell me more, Wikipedia. No? Okay. Rangers are a critical part of the hummus population. They serve the thingamabob, and then they go into the entrances as resource and camps. Okay, so they do... Oh my goodness, there they are. Do you guys hear that the dude who plays Christian Grey is going to be Aragorn in that one movie nobody asked for? I, for one, am pumped. Actually, I think he looks like Aragorn to me, so I feel like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe he'll get shirtless in the movie. That'd be kind of nice. Check the Rangers. Okay. Okay. Check the Rangers. Check. Yeah, okay. 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 Was that not the Rangers? Oh, shit. Oh, that's awkward. All right. Well.
Seems that these resources are free to claim. Good for them.
Well, let's see here. No, slower. I need to be able to click on you. Okay. 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 Just want to say this has been an incredible stream. I just purchased Syntopia and we'll be playing it as well. Awesome. That's good to hear. You know what? You know what word I would use to describe this game is smooth.
Uh-oh.
Like, you know that feeling when it feels like the parts actually work together? Hamas need to flag resource nodes before colonizing them. Hostile entities can conquer them back under the... I should pause. Lots is happening while I'm trying to read. Dios mio. Under the right circumstances. Okay, which of the two arrows do we click on first? Or is it the same arrow? Let's go to this one by hand and see what... Okay, okay, figured it out. Okay. Okay, it was, I think, the same place. There's no wrong way to approach a skirmish. You could be neutral, help Hummus win the fight, or make sure that they die. Well, I think you know what's happening here. Oh. Ah, every second is a YouTube thumbnail waiting to happen. Oh, look at this, and you can get a little bit of the side eye. Anyway, we're not going to help them. We're just going to watch. So we'll just, okay. You guys all have fun. What are our names? Gaming Sloth. Hello. We've got Grim Creeper. Yeah. Okay. We got DJ Barney. Okay. Who just died? Emil Jason. That's your name. Well, how was I supposed to help that anyway? It all happened so fast. Good job, Warg 1 through 4. Especially you. You lived to tell the tale. Hold on, let me try it again.
You should keep an eye on your faith coins.
Ha
You
ha!
spend them rather fast.
Is she just giving me more faith coin because of like... More!
You're having so much fun with this, aren't you? Try focusing on the task at hand.
I will not.
Ready, please?
Well, how am I supposed to now?
Very, very bad puppies.
Oh, damn
You
it.
did good. However, more will come if you don't also destroy the lair.
Okay,
These
I better
ones might
destroy the
come
lair.
in
Can I have more, please?
If you can aim, that is.
Can I have more, please? Thank you. It's like... Okay, look, dumbass. Just all you gotta do is hold down the little... Do you see the button? You could just hold it down and do a quick little thing. You could just... Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Let's, Okay, she's gonna give me more, right? She does. Okay. What else do we have? Now that I've got the bloodlust. Okay. Did we Josh proof it? I mean, there's like limited damage, right, that I can do at this juncture. Let's see. Oh my god, yes. My whole desk is shaking because I'm like clicking and moving back and forth as much as I can. Yes. Objectives. First job, destroy the Warg lair. Yeah, we're right there. Don't worry. If I just click on it, is that more effective than if I go back and forth? I can't actually tell if it's doing any damage to the houses. I mean, stuff is happening for sure. I wonder what hell looks like right now. Well, we have 9 people in hell. If you look in the bottom right corner over here. Oh shit, is hell calling? A fire is wreaking havoc. It is already Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm not available right now. Oh my goodness. My whole forearm is engaged into this. It's a lot of work. It's very satisfying work. Oh, I can hit it from all angles too. Moon. Moon-A? Thank you for the sub. So anyway, while I do this, I'm going to remind you again, if this game looks interesting to you, you can type !SIN for sin. It's called Sintopia. You can check it out on the Steams, and if you're like, this looks interesting, I probably won't impulsively play it today, you can also always wishlist it. And then you can be like, my day will come. And then one day you may find yourself buying the game and saluting the download page as you watch it do its thing. We're gonna save that tree in the middle for last. What does join do? So the reason people are doing !join is because there are villagers in this game somewhere. And if you do join, they may be named after you. What's that glowing yellow tree? Glowing yellow tree? Do you mean this one? Oh my god, can we take the whole forest? I'm sure later in the game there's much more like effective ways to do this, but I am tickled that I can do this right now. And that succubus lady is intent on just refilling my meter over and over again. Normally I think this would not be quite as like swift to do. I usually just, I'm gonna read this out loud. I usually just edge while I download games, so I'll stop there actually. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Josh, can you ban me for 1 million seconds? I need to work on my own chess app. I believe in you to be able to do both. That and banning doesn't mean you can't watch the stream, I believe. So you can just as easily... I'm so sorry. Well, never mind. You got timed out. That'll do. Her name is Lily. Respect her name. I'm so sorry. Lily, are you here? Are you impressed? I just want you to be proud of our progress. Hold on. Where's all the things that are alive? Because here's where all of our dead people are here. But over here, it says that there's 26 living people. Let's see if I can find them. What in tarnation? What is this ingenuity? Mining on a mountainside? Oh my goodness, the winds, they gust this way. Wait, can I use gust in that fashion? Somebody help me. I did not do particularly well on... Oh god, okay, real quick. I was gonna say I didn't do well on the SATs. My wife and I have been watching... I've never seen the show, but we're making our way through... No spoilers on a 20, 30-year-old show. But my wife and I have been watching Dawson's Creek. And first of all, I didn't know that show was so fucking bonkers. But second of all, there's a whole episode devoted to if they're gonna cheat or not on the PSATs, the practice SATs. And it's like a big deal. And all I remember, my wife, who had like a near perfect score on the SATs, and all that smart person shit. And all I remember is not only did I not take the practice SATs, but I don't think I did anything for... Dude, the PSAT scores were how you got a full ride to college. Not even the real SATs? What? PSATs are totally important. I know someone who did not. I didn't take the PSATs, and I didn't even study for the real SATs. I'm not saying this like it's a good thing. I did not do particularly... I mean, I did better than average, I think. I think the scale is entirely different, but it's like you could get a total of 1,600 back then, right? Where it was like 800 for verbal and 800 for math. And I think I got 1180, 1150 to 1180, somewhere in there. And it was almost like straight down the middle for verbal and math. And I took it the one time, and that was it. There we go. Okay, is everyone dead yet? Who's still alive and how? Excuse me. Well, I guess we'll have to intervene a little more directly. Whee! Who is this? Who wants death? I need to see names of not... Well, you're all Aragorn to me if you don't have a person's name from chat. I think it's because they got generated before we all joined. Either way, they're all about to die. Okay. Okay. What are the odds that one of them is named Grace? Well, it can't be 0, right? Okay. Okay. Krispy Kreme? God, I love Krispy Kreme donuts. God, I would do anything for sugar. Can you create a tornado? Excellent question. I didn't even try. I don't think... Well, what is a tornado, really? If you think about it. But thank you for the sub, and also retarjo. That's I'm gonna say it with a little bit of a little extra. Thank you for 64 months in a row. You've been here since the beginning. And also Ghost Fister, hello. Okay. I don't know if we, I think I let the fire, well, the fire isn't out, but I think I now need it to go back this way. Oh, look at this guy right here. Who's this lucky fella? Duncan. Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh my god. Oh no, the end is among me. Ow, oh, but first I'm gonna try to set this tree on fire. Or, never mind, I'm just gonna go to the world tree from Avatar. And I'm... Never mind, just dead. Livipunk, thank you for the sub. And Shjibi? Thank you for the prime. I'm not available to take phone calls right now. Not while there's still 10 people alive. Where are these? Oh, they'll just tell me, I guess. First of all, sick of your shit.
Oh, lots of personal baggage to take out on the hummus, huh? I'm not judging, Mike.
Huh?
Still, you might want to take it easy. I'm creating more population so that we can continue your training.
Did she just judge me? Did she just perceive and then judge me? Okay, I don't know where they are. Okay, okay. What the hell? What? How long was I gone? She just... Okay, fine. Fine. She just undid everything. What the hell? Get reset scrub. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll go defeat this thing. now that we've had our fun. If I could just remember where that was. If I were a Warglair, where would I be? Hold on, let me zoom all the way out. Hold on. Ah! Squinting, staring, finding, probably near all the wargs. Yeah, but I'm not. How do I track them? I guess I just wander around. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can process of elimination. We had the thing. Okay. So if they were here and then they went across here and they're like, it's time for an adventure. And then they went like over here. And then they went over here. And then they went over here. And then they went over here. And then they were like, and the other way? Okay. And then it was like, and then, wait, can this tell me? Nope. Okay, there we go. 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 All right, let's hit it with stuff. There we go. Uh-huh. 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 Be gone with thee. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's like I'm just helping them move in. Okay, we'll just get 2 in there. I think I'm supposed to knock it down. But why do that? Yeah, I'm just tickling it a little bit. Okay, I used... I see you, okay? I see you. It's fine. I'm just helping it out a little bit. Is that too much to ask? Okay. Okay.
Oh, look.
Pickle, I don't know if mods can do much about that one.
Maybe you should crack that open.
Okay. 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 Oh! Break it to an... Don't need to tell me twice. All right, can I just... Of course, same way as everything else, right? We did it! Behold! My proton star... Oh.
Chief, all that cash will, you know, come in handy. Let's use it to kickstart our hellish operations.
I kind of zone out when he talks. Not in a bad way. I just oh. God, Hell's got such hit music. Random question, do you get road rage? If I'm already in like a horrible mood, kinda, it doesn't really affect my driving, except that I say more sassy things to nobody.
Outside a waiting line. They should wait their turn in an orderly fashion.
I'm on your side, Janine. They should be waiting their turn. In Hell, corruption makes souls periodically gain random sins, except when inside a building or a waiting line. Souls in waiting lines keep waiting until called by a connected building. Okay, so they're all doing their thing slowly but surely. Wait a minute. What the hell? You want me to put up a building with impact font? Well, now I'm fucking pissed. Okay, fine, we'll do it. Waiting booth. Kissing booth. Oh my goodness, here they all come. Wait, so it wants me to put it that way? Did I... Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. What? 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 Oh. Sorry. 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 Stats. Nope. Staff. Staff. Sorry. Staff. Well, okay. We're just going with cheapest. I was like, but those aren't player names. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Shut up.
Prettier, tidier, just the way I like it.
Okay, let's take it down a notch, Janine.
Chief, all of this is fine and dandy, but what about our breaks? You know, I've seen guys purposely take longer if you don't give them facilities dedicated to chilling. Not me, of course. I would never do that. No.
Excuse me? Why is literally everybody pregnant? I think I've come to realize that it's not that they're pregnant, it's just that they are more stomach and crotch leading. You know what I mean? Like, you know how some guys walk with, like, huge squared shoulders? Well, everyone here just walks crotch first. And that's just how it works. Build a restroom? We have to take a dump in the afterlife?
We don't want souls to
Oh, it's like a break room. Excuse me.
Connect the building with an imp-only road to avoid hummus getting lost in personnel-only neighborhoods.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. What the hell you want me to... Okay, I kind of see what's happening here. Basically, they're kind of employee roads. I know about those. They have those in that other game. Every theme park game. You get what I mean. Great, so now they can do their thing, and then we just...
Definitely fork him to shorten his break. Note that I said
Fork him?
not, well, you know. Otherwise, it wouldn't really shorten the break, would it?
Move the hand, please. I'm trying to look at his pixelated dong. Not even gonna split hairs about what I'm trying to do here. Okay, fine. Fine. What do you want me to do? You want me to hit him? You want me to smack him? You want me to pick him up? Okay. You want me to throw him back into the thing? Is that what you want? Did I do it? Ow. Poke it. Oh, I didn't poke. That was not a poke. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Break time.
Oh, I just have to... Now, chat. Hold on, I gotta... Okay, it always faces up. I can't make it face. So, chat. Just... Sometimes you need... I don't know if I've ever thought about the one index finger method, but I mean, I'm just saying. Yes, that is what's happening, Vanguard. You are correct. The only thing happening here is a little eyes. No. It's just a Okay. Oh, okay. No peeing for you. No.
I was thinking, this heavy magical tome you were given when you got the job. Maybe we should have a little chat about it. It is the one and only Liber Administratum, a codex of immense power, raving about the art of bureaucracy. Your predecessors imbued it with teachings of their own, before it was eventually passed on to you. You will have to attune to it if you want to decipher its powers and technologies.
Is that for me? They talking to me? Josh, do we need to call HR? What did I do? Huh? Explain to me what I did. Open the... Okay. Hey, here's that thing that we saw earlier that we kind of did a little too early in the process.
It will be easier to navigate through its chapters. Each of them comes with its unique theme and passive powers to unlock. This is also where you can research new constructions and spells, but it doesn't come cheap. The heroes are the heavenly currency you will have to spend to study the Liber Administratum and unlock new powers. To get more, you'll have to do your job and purify the
Do my
hearts of the
job?
souls. More precisely, every time a Hummu resurrects from hell,
Hummu?
enough amount of sin,
A
you
Hummu.
get one hero.
A cheeky
Easy
Hummu.
enough, yes? Here, I was allowed to award you 5 heroes to get you saddled up, courtesy of the chairman.
Okay. Okay.
For now, let's have you acquainted with a very important tool, the Souls Dispatcher. Not one. Try unlocking the Souls Dispatcher. Still, not the one. The Souls Dispatcher, please, in the infrastructure chapter. Notice the little ink spots written on the page below the items? These are words. You're looking for Souls Dispatcher.
Ah, she gave up. She's had enough. Okay, fair enough.
Good.
Good.
Thanks to this tool, you will segregate souls according to any criteria you may fathom. This is by far the most important building for an efficient bureaucracy.
Okay, fine. Souls dispatcher. Show me. Oh, it's like a D-pad. I guess that's... Yeah. Great job, Josh. Okay, I did it. Tell me what to do.
In the overview.
Oh, Jesus, this is too complicated for me.
As well as
It's too complicated and satisfactory. It's too complicated here.
From here, but we'll see that later.
Okay. 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 Okay.
This
Jesus
is the dispatch
Christ.
panel.
Okay.
When a soul enters a dispatcher, it checks if it matches any existing rule. Remember though, it checks from top to bottom, and the soul will go out on the first matching exit. Whether it's a specific sin, statuses they can have, or other characteristics.
Oh, my brain.
Each category has its own rule language. You'll have to explore the various
Piranha
options
Knights,
in your
please.
time. Make sure to set the different parameters according to your needs. We will want
configure.
a hero's lane that checks the amount of corruption
Lane.
in the soul before
Oh, thank
letting it
God.
through.
Oh, thank God.
That way, you'll make sure to only resurrect souls that will award you a hero.
Oh, God. Okay, that means that
Now that we have our rule for specific souls, we have to determine what happens to souls that do not need it. This happens in the fallback exit section. Here, you can select a lane in which souls will go if they do not match any of the rules set above. In our case, we want souls to loop back to our Omnisin doctors due to their sin level being
thanks for the 100
too
bits.
high. Could you kindly?
yes, I can do that. I can configure fallback. Okay, that means, yeah, okay, yeah.
We still need to build a loop to have sin.
Josh, you were in gate, you can do this.
Go through our Omnisins again until they behave enough to be given a new life.
Okay. By the way, this is what it's like when I'm like learning how to play a game for a video. Here's what usually happens. I get to points like this, which by the way, take all of 2 minutes to really let your brain process, and it's easy stuff. But I get to this point and I'm like, I gotta do like if-else statements and stuff. This is all too much. I gotta walk around. I can't do that. It doesn't even matter if I've been recording for like 30 seconds. It's like, it's just every moment is a potential crash out. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, I can't even. What am I supposed to do? What am I to learn? Sometimes you need soul roads to cross each other without turning into a crossroad. Drop a crossing there and souls will stay on their path. I can do that. I like that. It's a Unix system. I know this. Okay. Me one here too? No, fine.
Great. You learn fast. Now it's up to you to make up your own rules. In a bureaucracy, making stuff up can be its own reward.
Josh, please. This is just a filtered conveyor sorter. And that's too much! Sometimes you... Shit. I wasn't listening. Oh my God! Oh, I thought we won. This is kind of like winning. Look at this. Everything's a goddamn thumbnail. Everything's perfect. What's your streaming schedule? I don't really have one. I usually just tweet about it when I'm gonna stream and or busky.
This will stop working and head home now. I could tell you they're going to go to sleep, but you're a grown-up. You can take the blunt truth.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Hummus?
What is happening?
Tend to shaboink at night.
What?
A lot. In fact,
Wait,
they
like,
can get pretty naughty, even to my standards.
are they watching Dawson's Creek as well?
At least
No
we know
spoilers
where
in chat.
natality comes from.
Did you know Dawson's Creek is in 4K on Netflix?
Should you feel like preventing them from having a promiscuous night, you can always
Promiscuous?
disturb
What do you
them during
mean?
the deed. If you do that, it will remove them from those partaking in the natality count for next dawn.
Why would you prevent them from having some fun? No. This goes against my work ethics.
I wonder why. Damn boss succubi are the best.
Sir.
Well, if you're overflowing with hummus, with all the problems that it brings, and want to
Am
slow
I?
down their development, that would be a good way.
When I'm overflowing with hummus. No More Gaming, by the way, thank you for the Prime. And Tron, thank you for the 100 bits. This was 16 minutes ago, but thank you for the explanation about tornadoes. And also Larkshade, thank you for the 100 bits if I didn't already say that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what the bell is for. Okay. I fucking love hummus. Hey! What are you doing there? You know what I kind of miss? I can't believe I'm saying this, but anyone who's lived in an apartment or a dormitory or any sort of like shared living situation, like a full building, and the fire alarm erroneously goes off, and you and everyone else, neighbors you've never met before, you all get to go outside and meet each other at 3 in the morning. And I've always been that person that was like, I don't need a jacket, and I go out there in like shorts and a t-shirt, and I'm like, holy hell, I'm cold and miserable. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss the social interaction from it. And also, it sucks to be woken up and pulled out of your apartment and stuff, but it feels kind of good that it has to happen to everyone, right?
Studies have shown
Oh shit.
hummus are prone to wrathful tantrums if disturbed during their frivolous moments. So much so,
Can you imagine?
they might just go back to work rather than stay home to listen to this cacophonous chaos.
Can you-
I think we've established that we
You were fucking,
shouldn't.
and then now...
So let's wait for dawn and check the morning's fresh creation of newcomers.
Yes, let's check. Let's check in the morning. Yeah, the shared misery was kind of nice. That's what I'm saying. I don't miss the part. Well, and also, the very first time when I was in college, like the first night in the dorms, someone pulled the fire alarm. And my roommate and I both slept through it. And so when people in like the dining center the next day were like, God, did you guys hear that thingamabob? My God, look at all the new humans that were born today. It's in chat and everything. Thank you, me, for reporting that. He's apparently so lonely he wants 3 a.m. apartment fire alarms. I'm sorry, but that's insane. Yeah, I do, right? Because you... Anyway, I slept through the first one and had no idea what people were talking about. Why did I come over here? Oh, because it told me to. Okay, I did it. Now do we wait till morning?
Administrator?
Yeah?
It seems that one of your collaborators deserves a raise.
Yeah?
Surely that takes priority over messing with people's night activities.
I still don't... What do they mean? Okay. Don't care about that. I'm sure they've got this under control. Oh. They're probably fine. Oh, yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Now, to be clear, I think I am thinking about spry younger me that would have been okay with that. I think older me would have been a little more grouchy. Okay. Employees can gain levels up to 5 with each level. They can get a new trait or upgrade one they already have. Got it. No need to read the rest. That's never backfired before. Okay. Let's learn about traits. Agoraphobic. Love it. Masochist. Love it more. Simpleton. That's us, chat. If we weren't all out in 3 minutes, they made us do it all over again, and we were talking about 300 people per building. There were times where I would try to hide in my dorm room, which in hindsight is kind of a dumb idea if it's an actual fire. But it was fun to try, even though like people would come by, open every door, and search the closets to make sure you didn't do that. Let's upgrade to plus 50% movement speed. I like that.
Good employees do not come cheap. Sometimes fostering mediocrity is a good way to save cash.
I was in a skyscraper apartment.
What? I'm just saying. That's an option. Every day at dawn, you will have to pay the sum of all wages and maintenance costs of Hell buildings merged
I gotta
into the
pay?
upkeep value. If you can't pay, you should expect strikes from your employees.
You're damn right we will.
Don't mess around with people's cash.
We're not slaves, I think.
See? You'll want to keep a close eye on your upkeep.
Upkeep is due every day at dawn. Employees will go on strike if the upkeep is not paid in full. Hungrily yours tutorial. Okay, what are we doing next? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Oh, I thought that meant they were pregnant for a second, and it wasn't just
Hamu gets too much
envy.
of the same sin, it turns into a deviant of that sin.
Uh-huh.
However, note that it will alter their behavior and make them tricky to handle. Omnisin's doctors won't be able to treat their deviant sin anymore, so they are very much a double-edged sword. Luckily, we can research the right tools to handle that called specialists, which are buildings dedicated to treating deviants. They're also way more profitable than Omnisins. Let's build a few and direct fitting hummus to them.
Is this sign kissing? Oh, show me the outside again. Yeah. Why don't they? Why doesn't all the sex happen in there? Why don't people die, go to hell, have sex in the employee waiting lounge? You are now free to modify your hell layout for your final objective. Unlock the Enviologist using Heroes. In the I didn't choose to play this game to feel dumb reading words I don't understand. Liber administrate, especially words that they most certainly have said that I just wasn't listening to. Administratum. Don't hesitate to sell buildings to make room for it. What? The building can't be that big. If I could find it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They literally just told me how to unlock it, didn't they? And I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck. Is it in here? I literally already forgot the first paragraph. Yeah, I was so focused on my crappy joke that I thought, you know what'll be funny is if I say follow the... Thank you. There it is. Look, I did it with literally no help except all of chat yelling at me. Sin-specific punishment buildings specialize in treating one unique sin. They are much more efficient than the basic Omnisin doctor and are the only way to treat deviant souls. Okay. I think I say this every stream, but it has to be just the worst to be a developer and then... Shit. I pushed the wrong button. And watch a streamer or YouTuber play their game, miss 95% of all the things they were supposed to read, and then be like, what am I supposed to do? Fucking sucks. Fuck. Like that, like a pouty dude. What the hell? What the hell is this? What the hell am I supposed to do? This is bullshit, man. Stupid. I can't believe this shit. Just can't. It's fun. When you guys do dumb guy voice, and I know you all do you do the thing where you like... Can we go to the next question? Yes, that is a fair thing. You like push your jaw forward, you know? And you're like, what the hell? What the hell is this? Stupid, man. Where'd you park? Okay, what kind of person do I need for this? Hold on, I can figure this out all by my... Ah, shit. Oh, there it is. Look. A Sadimp. The hell you aren't my people. All right, fine. Well, cheapest prevails always. There we go. I put it all the way over there for the least amount of convenience. Okay, what happened to my deviant? My deviant art. Is this you? Well, oh no. Wait. We're doing it. Are you ready? We're about to watch learning and take place. Are you ready? You're deviant. What? What do you mean? What did I say? What'd you say? Also, Mr. Fox, thank you for the 300 bits. Josh, it's my birthday on Saturday. Can you say blah, 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 blah. Happy early birthday, Misty Fox. Mr. Fox. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Shit. Okay, critical roll. Okay. Okay. So this is A, this is B, this is C. So I need C. Okay, okay. Okay, status. Shit. Equals deviant, 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 deviant! What's happening? What's this? Does this mean any? Select sin. All. I believe that means all. No. All. Any sin. Okay. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. And if not that, fall back. A. A. Did I learn? Did we do it? We're about to find out. Oh shit. They got rerouted from the other thing. All right, well, let's just wait this out, I guess. And hold on. Do you have a current noise stim? Excellent question. Let me think. I don't think so right now. I did like a couple days ago because one of my friends, Dead SCL, Dare, if she's still in chat, she's a streamer, but she's been playing RuneScape, and I guess she's got one of them mods that lets you like change some sounds in it. So she changed her like level up noise. She asked if I could record something. So now every time she levels up in RuneScape, it's me saying something like, trying to think of even what I said. Something like, nice level up, loser! Something like that. Oh, nice level up, nerd! So that's what she hears. But I recorded several versions of... I'm just letting it go. I'm just letting them run back and forth until I finish story, I guess. But, one of the other versions, and this is obviously horrible, but one of the other versions I did that she chose not to use was me going, ha, level up! So she didn't use that one, but for a couple of days after, I would just go, ha, at my wife. And my wife was like, because it's like concussively loud too. Okay, let's get rid of this. Cool, just what I wanted. Because, like, she was, like, sitting there just casually playing chess on her phone, and we're just sitting there between Dawson's Creek episodes. Shit. And then, in the dead silence, just... Ha! Oh, I think someone made it over here, actually. I think someone else made it over here. Excellent. My goodness, what's happening in here? Oh, my goodness, it's like the box from Dune. Oh, we need more punishment. Good. I think his hand was stuck in the box is what was happening, I think. Start, play, finish. Thank you for the gift sub to ever popular cat. Happy birthday, cat. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell? Where's this arrow supposed to take me? Oh. I think I might have bugged out the game by turning off the UI and turning it back. Wait. I feel like this must have been something I did. Wait, where am I going? Wait, can I just keep going? I'm trying to hit forward and see what happens, but I don't think much is happening. Well, let's go back to the other thing. Oh, wait, it's nighttime. Are they fucking? Well, why am I out here now? All right, let's just all ignore that arrow. Let's go see if, hey guys, what's up? Bro. Not on my, never mind, they finished. Oh, do you see this dude? What's his deal? He's envious too, all the way. He's gone wild on us. All right, hold on. Well, in that case. Oh, that's kind of nice. Just so you know, something oh, hold on. Builders work and... I don't need that information right now. I'm sure I could figure it out. Nice little feature, just so you know. If you're paused and you decide to do some of your god powers, it just unpauses for you. I can see times when I don't want that, but for the moment, I really did want that. So everybody wins. I want this guy dead because he's envious and I need that. He'll be a deviant art in mine hell. Or not, because I ran out of coin magic. You live another day, sir. What an asshole. Okay, employees on... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, Oh. Oh. How do you get more faith coins? Well, you're supposed to run souls, of which I have none, through these machines, of which one person is striking because I don't have any money. Okay, okay. Okay, this is the tutorial. We don't need to be reminded. I mean, we do. That's fine. All right, hold on. I think we can fix this. Okay? Okay. Okay. Like, surely people die naturally, right? Didn't that just happen? Show me this. Okay. Okay, see? Look, we got one person here. We got another person there, and they're full of sin. They're full of sin. They're into the... It was a sloth? Yeah. Who doesn't like to sleep in? Huh? And wrath? In this one? Fucking... Oh, lust. Okay, so... The bus will be along in... 13 seconds? Oh, did I say 13? The bus is here now. That's crazy. Everybody hop on. Get on. Get on the bus right now. Get on. Get on. Get... Okay, see you in hell, literally. Okay, here it is. All right. All right. I'm going to ignore whatever that is, but I can tell you that we made a little bit of money, so that's good. Anyway, what we need is these hooks to maybe, yeah, go in here and make money, and then go in here. Yeah, okay, we did it. Okay, they're going in. Okay. Okay, where the fuck do you think you're going, sir? Albert Disaster. Draw me like one of your French girls wearing this, wearing only this, near, far, wherever you are. Is it I will be? I will be where the heart will go on. I'm so happy it let me do that. Where is that character? I want to see if I can mouse over them. Where did they go? Come back. What are you doing in here? Oh, is this where you work? I shouldn't yell at you. You're perfect just the way you are. I can't. Oh, wait. Staff. Imps. I love, here it is. Just a solid little line. Solid little line. Oh, it's the song. Ish. I love when I get locked out of a tutorial. I mean, of my own doing. All right, get in there. Get your hand stuck like it's Dune. So anyway, that was my more recent verbal stim, I would say. I would guess. Did we do it? Did we win? We won. Yeah, we win. We're not there yet. 67 out of 75. We're almost there, though. All we need is one more person. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Everyone's on strike. Oh, shit. Okay, well, at least there's fresh corpses coming in to ignore the picketers. What if I just slap you around? Can I do that? If I just, no. No, bad. Stop that right now. Okay, did they drop off any... Is no one dead? Oh, you hooks. I gotta do everything around here? Is that what you're fucking telling me? Can someone just die of, like, natural causes since I don't have any, like, Was there like something glowing in this guy? Are you preggers? Okay, let's just wait this out. I'm sorry, devs, that I failed you. Wait, what is this? Shit. I'm just clicking buttons now. So hold on. What if I downsize and I sell that, and I sell the kissing booth, and I don't want to sell this, but what if I do want to take this guy, unassign, and hire somebody new, like Brad Thruster? I picked the wrong kind of person, I think. Wait, no. That was the right kind. Come here. Can I just click and hold? Excellent! Get your fine ass in there. Okay. 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 What the fuck are you doing? What is this? Huh? 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 What are you doing? It's not even picketing well. Okay. Bert, thank you for the sub, by the way. Oh my god, finally one soul. Let's do... Oh, Dios mío. We've done it again, haven't we? Okay. Hold on. I'm sure there's hotkeys for a lot of these things, but one, I'm incompetent, and two, if you can see the menus... He's not a scab. You know, you're right. When you put it that way, I applaud their effort that they do it exactly how they're supposed to be doing it. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? Take all the time you need, given that, Okay. Okay, good. Good. Do you have things that we can extract from you? I mean, they're not for deviants necessarily. Oh, does that mean he's going to get sent back to, planet Earth? Nope. Do you think that means I set the thing up wrong? You know, I don't care. All I care about is that they're going to go in here and good things are going to happen unless this guy goes on strike right now. What is... Are you pissing? Oh, this is awkward. Are you pissing? Can you go back in there? Can you go? Can you? Okay. 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 Yeah, put the thing in the thing. Yeah, put the thing in the thing. They're not deviants, so I don't think it's doing anything. Well, all right, hold on. Hold on. No. Not a single one of you has a DeviantArt page you want to share with the class? All right. What? What? Bro? Why? There's lyrics? Just go. Now. Go. 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 So people have been doing !join because they can appear in the game, like Loggish here. Our last hope.
Look at you flying so low.
Oh, we finished it anyway, thank Christ.
Will want to see for himself what you can
And
do
I think I got it backwards.
And
I think I got the whole thing backwards.
So do I. Let's see what you're really made of.
What? That wasn't the end of the camp. I didn't win? Did I win? Oh my god! I like how everyone's got a mean face. What a Renaissance painting being made on dot matrix paper. Okay. So this has been Sintopia. Oh my god, now we can... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can't believe this is happening. But this will... Oh, that's a good clap. This will conclude the sponsored segment part. I'm always hesitant to know if I should give my opinion on a game during the sponsored segment part. So I can save it till after, or I could just say, which is like, I actually think this game is really smooth and really fun. I'm not very good at it. But I've quite enjoyed this, actually. I've quite enjoyed... okay, here's another thing I really like. When you start playing a game, and the controls are kind of what you were hoping they would be. Does that make sense? Am I leaving? No. We're just going to switch games. I'm not going to give it an out of 10 because, like, I've been streaming and, like, dim-wittedly playing for the most part. But I would say I've had a good time with this game. And now I'm trying to find my talking points that I closed again. Because that'll teach me. Okay, so as a reminder, this has been Sintopia. If you want to check out the game for yourself, you can type !sin. Yeah, Elden Ring next. Yeah, so we can watch a crash out in Prague. One boss over and over again for the next 5 hours. Very fun, but our attention span sucks. Yes, Quiet, also a streamer, understands wholeheartedly. The game just came out today. As you can see, you manage hell and sort of fuck with people on the surface, and there's various different avenues at play for stuff you can do. You gotta basically just be a hell's administrator, and you got all kinds of fun stuff you can do. So feel free to check out the game, see if it is something you want to pick up. You can do that through the linky that's being thrown around in chat by typing !sin, or it just comes up on its own. Or you can just wishlist it if you want to wait till another time. Also, I didn't read this part. There is full English and French voice acting. Because Puranites is an indie company based in France. And so they wanted to offer French VO as well as English. And as you've seen, it also has Twitch integration, which is fun times. So thanks again to Team 17 and Puranites. Puranites. For sponsoring this. I had a lot of fun. I feel like this was a really good fit for the kind of crap I do. So I'm looking forward to... You know what I might have to do is I might have to fire this up on my Steam Deck and see if I can crash out with controller controls. That could be a good time too. And if we're lucky, I'll forget to close this game when I open up the next game. So hang on, let me switch over. Actually, hold on. I am going to take us over to the BRB screen. And then I'm going to take a quick break to just like get some water and pee and stare outside, and you know the drill, right? So we will do a normal fade, but only for this one. I can already sense that this is not going to look correct. And instead of correct it before showing you, we'll just fade to it and see what happens, okay? Are you ready? 1 second, fade, go. Oh my god, it is correct, actually. Well, I'm pleased about that. You can hear me, right? You can hear the music. Why is this right here? Oh, even the quality looks pretty good on this. Okay. All right, so we'll just put that like right there. Yes, good. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of moments. And then we're gonna play, what is it called? Windrose? Something like that? Yeah. All right, be right back. I'm still sitting here. I just saw that. Let me make that bigger soon. Pat, thanks for the Prime. And Demon, thank you for 36 months. Okay, now I'm walking away. Oh, what is this poll? What should we get Yo-Yo for their birthday? Tron missed uppies. All right, all right, all right. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm opening the game first, which is probably a bad decision. But hold on. Second fade, go. You know, I think I'm already seeing a problem with my capture. I think it's only capturing 1/4 of the game. I can fix that. I can fix that though. I think. All right, hold on. Didn't you zoom in for the last game? Maybe. Hold on. If I do this. Okay, the rest. Hold on. Should we just play it like this? Is this good? Just like this? Oh, right. Uppies. Sorry. Let me do that first. Let me do uppies first. Where is that? Chat, you ready? You ready for uppies? You want uppies? You ready? Oh my goodness, you're getting so big. Okay, here, one more. Not even just one more. You ready? Oh! Woo! All right, one more. I think I got one more in me. What the hell, Fiddler Head Crab? This is for you. Oh, and right clear. Whoa! That was a big one. You defy gravity. That's crazy. Woo! All right, that was good times. Josh is the best dad. I feel like that's got to be one of the most amazing things and terrifying things to just throw your kid really high in the air. Like, I think I don't have kids, but I think I would both love that and be like, don't drop your kid. Don't drop your kid. All right, where's the button? I'm looking for the button that says restore scale. No, hold on. We're going to get there together, okay? Order. Nope. Transform. Reset transform. Nope, I was on the wrong thing. Now we just have that in the upper left corner. Well, I'm glad I did that. All right, hold on. Let me Control F. Yay! Okay. I know we're sitting in dead silence. Hold on. Okay. Let me lock this so I don't accidentally move it again. Okay. Thanks again for joining me for the other thing. Now we're playing a game called Windrose that I know nothing about, except I've heard people say it's, and this part's not sponsored, but I did leave the sponsored thing in the thing in case you read the title and you can be like, oh, it's this thing and you can do stuff and you know what I mean? And also, Ider, thank you for the Prime. Oh boy, it's one of those games when you alt tab, the sound stops. You know what I learned about before we make this character? I was playing Long Dark, which there's like a survival mode, and then there's like a story, and they just released the 5th episode of the story. But at some point they split off the 2 modes, so they're technically 2 different builds of the game. But then it took them so long to make the final episode that itself is on a different version of the game from the other ones. So you have to... Warzy, what the hell? So you have to, like, open the game, and then run campaign, which closes the game and opens up another version of the game. And that version doesn't have borderless windowed mode, but the other ones do. Anyway, the whole point being, Ultra Torrent, thank you for the sub. The whole point being is I learned about a program called Special K, and a drug called Special K, and a Twitch viewer named Special K. But it lets you do all kinds of stuff. Like you can fix it so that it will do borderless windowed mode, and it will keep playing the audio. Makes me rock hard! Anyway, that was a great thing to realize. I felt like I could do anything. Oh yeah, and there's a cereal called Special K. Okay, let's make a character. Okay. The last game I played where I made a character last week was Soul Mask, and we made a thick king. I swear there was a play music when all tab setting. There probably is. This is the first thing it loaded up, so I'm assuming it's probably in there somewhere. But, so we went with a thick king last time. So let's go with a, I just love how Mod is moderating streamer. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. So let's first, we'll just pick, alright, getting closer. But first we get to customize anyway. We want our pirate queen. Oh. I didn't realize there were gilfs in this game. Alright. Josh, shut up. Alright, body shape. Alright. So, how close do we want to be to the square, or the hourglass, or the rectangle? We're gonna go all rectangle. No, we're gonna give him a ton. Nope, all rectangle. Let's see, skin details. Let's see. I like that one because it's very orange. Pirate Santa? Yeah, that's the direction this is going. Age. Gilf, obviously. Okay. Head. Okay. Big head. This is the pleasure of my life, doing things like this. It's okay, so I was like, oh yeah, big everything, right? But it's like, if we pull it back in like this, then, you know, this area right here is really what sees the difference. Not necessarily even the nose, just like, huh! Okay, so we're gonna do that. And eye color, we're gonna go, oh, fine. I mean, you can see their eyes regardless, so okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. We have so many good options. I mean, again, we could make him like fuckable great-grandfather, Gilf, as it were. But why would we... why would we do that when we could truly roleplay... Wait. Wait. Historical Gilf. Oh my god. How to be quiet. This is like your hair. I mean, it's not. I mean, he has wavy hair. Long locks of fuckable hair. But, you know. Let's see. Oh. Make him bald? Hold on. Well, that's worse than bald, actually. That's... The only times I've shaved my head in recent memory is when I've had, like, one bad day, and I'm like, that's it! I'm shaving my head! And so, but it looks like this. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not the nicely done. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of like... Yeah, you get it. Yeah, I pulled a Britney. Thank you. That's what I meant. Yeah, the male pattern, I mean, this is pretty good, too. I'm gonna call this the Dr. Wily. Even though I can't actually remember if Dr. Wily from Mega Man. You want the little tiny... You want this one, Warzy? This is what speaks to you. This is your concept of the perfect man. Okay. Enough fucking around. We can't stay here forever. Let's pick up Let's pick something. The only reason I don't want to do this one is it's a little too regal. And I want this guy to look... I want to be able to smell his look. Which is probably why we're going to go with this one. Ooh, I'm not going to turn off the Syntopia thing, but I am going to reduce how often it comes up. So instead of every 5 minutes, we'll do every 20. There we go. There we go. Tattoos. Oh, forgot he was this sexy. All right, let's see. Well, I gotta admit, I don't really care, even though I definitely don't plan on ever putting clothes on. But that seems pretty good. Tase me! Tase my! Don't tase me, bro! Is that what that says? Thank you for the sub. Okay. Well, I like that on the front. Well, actually, who doesn't like dragons, right? Right? And he's got... Yeah. Surprise! Wait, did I miss, Hold on. Missed an entire section. Yeah, I skipped facial hair. I'm so sorry about that. I don't like this because then you can see that there's a human under there, and we can't... we can't have that. Although... My god, is there a whole section for sideburns? There is. We can go with the, what's the name of Omni-Man? I guess it's just Omni-Man, the guy in Invincible. This is like if he, like, you know, wasn't buff and strong and voiced by what's-his-face. You get what I mean. But we can't have that here. We can't have him look like a retired... Nolan, thank you. And J.K. Simmons, yes. You guys are all so much smarter than I am. That looks very Gilfy. Yeah. But I don't want him to be dateable, right? Like, we want him to be, like... as whiskery and as eyebrowy. And... Ooh. 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 Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. 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 He tastes his coffee repeatedly over and over and over again. By the way, this is, I think, people in chat that maintain some level of facial hair, when you go to, like, trim it off, you, like, slim it, like, let's say you're gonna clean shave after having a beard for a while, you slim it down to a horrible mustache first, right? Right? And then, like, patchy, crappy facial hair everywhere else, just, you know, to upset anyone in your vicinity. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the best pleasure, right? I'd only be upsetting myself. Well, it's worth it. You can look in the mirror and go, me never, and shame on you. I'm sorry, Quiet. You're right. That was presumptuous of me. I don't know why I'm doing makeup. Well, I'm Batman. Oh. Can't go wrong with the good old geisha look. Okay, hold on. What's the most... There we go. That's a good one. Wait. Well, that just looks like there's something wrong with him. I want the most little pucker up. This guy really needs some winged eyeliner. Did I skip that? All right, hold on. The problem is we're not going to be able to see it very well. We're not... You know what I mean? Like, it's going to look too natural. And then, even though he's wearing makeup, people are going to be like, you know what I like about you? You don't care about wearing makeup. You're not like other good gals. Yeah, those lips, though. Those lips are freak... Oh. Oh. Okay. This is the one this is doing it for me. The hooded eyes block it, too. Yeah, the hooded fuck me eyes. Yeah, I agree. Okay, well now we're just getting a little too extra, so we need to be quick about this section. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just turn it off. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just leave it as it is. Don't click it. Don't, whatever you do, don't do it. Control yourself. Name. Go. Oh. Okay, so it can only be, as you can see down here, Can only be 1 to 20. I'm glad it can be one character though. Okay. 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 When that message disappears, we'll know we've deleted enough of the G's. GG Gilf. Gilf. Really? That's 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why I didn't believe it. Okay. Gilf. Oh, my goodness. He's just all skull. Wait, what did I miss? Hold on. Settings. What could go wrong? Motion blur. Why can't there be something above epic for motion blur? I don't personally mind motion blur if it's like not too in your face, but I'm going to turn it off for all of our benefit. What was I looking for? I was looking for the thing about oh, it would be under audio, right? All right, let's see. Background audio. See, senorita. Okay. Okay. Zerlox, thank you for the prime. It works. My goodness, it works. Okay. Apply. Okay. Okay. Solo. Offline. Okay. Okay. Focus on exploration, or the intended windrose experience, or do you know the horrible mistake? Okay. You remember Alien Isolation? Anyone who's played that game knows that when you first hit new game in that, one of the first things it tells you is like, oh, the hardest difficulty is the intended way to play. And I think that that was a terrible thing for them to put, because then I was like, oh, okay, then I'll just do that. And then the game just wasn't very fun by comparison. I was like, well, I don't want that, as it turns out. So whenever I see it now, I'm like, you would say that, wouldn't you, gamer? But we'll select the intended windrose experience all the same. SML Coolman. Simicoolman. Thank you for the prime. Which puts all these options at this stuff. Boarding difficulty. Difficulty. Immersive exploration. When this option is on, it disables markers on them. We need those. In my personal life, I like turning that stuff off. For stream, I need all the help I can get. Okay, world name. Gilf Hunters! Ooh. Oh, this is multiplayer. Okay, well. Gilf. It's hard to type Gilf over and over, as it turns out. All right. G-I-L. It's because I'm doing the G. Hold on. Yeah, that's hard. That's a tough one. All right, anyway. Time to go. Gilf Hunters! I mean, I could copy and paste it, but where's the fun in that? How am I going to learn to type Gilf faster if I just copy and paste it? When I used to play StarCraft, you know how everyone at the beginning of games like StarCraft, you say GLHF, and I would just say Gilf. And I want to say at no point ever did anybody respond to that. Just ignored it entirely. The year is 17. Never mind. You want the cursor right here, right? Just in the center. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of the pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he's struck a bargain with the Gilf. After crushing the Gilf fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Gilf Tuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Gilfibian. Never mind the rest of that text. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. And you hear a broadside and everything goes full Gilf. Gilf's all around us. Insanity Probe, thank you for the Gilf. And Raxeek, thank you for the Gilf. And Queen B to you. Thank you for the Gilf. Continue your adventure with this mixtape. Oh, I'm here. I'm on mine frigate. You wake up on the cabin floor to clash of sabers. Continue. Check the back of your head for one of three things. An alien, like in that episode of Star Trek, to make sure you're not in the Matrix, and I didn't think of a third one. Whatever the game thinks. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Thank you, the Walnut, for the prime. Blimey, your ship is under attack. Okay, I think I turned the details a little too high. Hold on. It's crazy. First of all, let's make that for so it's even worse. Wait, can I fix all this with DLSS 5? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys still here? Hold on. Just wait this out. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Of course I'm limiting it to 60 FPS. You guys can't even see more than that. Okay. Well, it sure feels smoother. Apply. So it actually is a tiny bit smoother, but boy howdy, my input lag. Yeah, those high-def gilfs really got it underway. All right, so hold on. We're going to turn that off. Hold, please. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. You're still there? Still there. You're still here? You're still here. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this down from that to high. No. Apply. Okay, okay. That's looking good, too. There's a lag monster on the port bow. Shoot. Okay. 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 Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yes, I put it on 6.7 just for you guys. Is Sintopia still... Hold on. No, I actually managed to close it this time. Whoa. Whoa there. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Maybe that's good. That'll do. How's it look for you guys? Looking great? Why are people saying F? I think because when I started messing with things, it kind of held for a second. If you might be lagging behind a little bit on stream, the easiest way I know of, the least disruptive way. Thank you, Ashlyn. That's what I love. Not looks good. It looks incredible. Thank you. And thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Gilf. And Durepchu, thank you for the gift sub. The fastest way, the least disruptive way I know to refresh a stream, I think, is to just pause and play again. Is usually what I do. Instead of refreshing the whole window or anything like that, I find that a little more of a pain. There's an FOV setting if you need it. Hello! You were having a blood party and you did not invite me? Captain, thank goodness, we've been looking everywhere for you. Didn't bother to check your quarters. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but I don't know why I switched automatically to unremarkably. Remarkably, some are still fighting while you were messing with your graphics settings. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Leave. Time to shadowbox. Oh, fiddlesticks, I can't kill you. Well, hold on. The captain knows how to take care of this. First things first. Remove that. And remove that. And let's see. Gloves? The gloves can stay. We gotta get the feet out. And I think the hat... Yeah. Yeah. The fashionable belt's really doing it for me. What is this shape-shifting accent? Morgan, this is my... Hello, by the way, Morgan. This is, that's my attempt at not practicing any accents whatsoever and just going with what feels right. A hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is to swim after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Rouse thy bones, traveler. Where's the coffee? Oh, it's in my inventory. Bro, learn to enjoy the coffee. Quick attack. Look out. They won't know what to do when they see that you're oh, I should probably pull out my, They won't know what to do when they see that I am naked. Nope, stop. Nope, stop. Stop. Okay. 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 How's the audio, by the way? And also, Bees, thanks for the gift sub to Morgan, and also Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Gilf Hunter. The world of Gilf Hunter. Okay, which one of you is the lock button? Now to spam. Audio good? Excellent. Because I'm just spamming while I look at chat, and so I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Have at thee, sir. Asshole. Oh my god, I've turned into a cartoon. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. This belongs in a museum. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get old Dick. He'll handle it. Chiridolfo? Thank you for the 100 bits. Off my ship, knave. Ah! Wait, is this me? Is this supposed to be me? It's me, right? What is that? Is this a... Oh, I hath been slain. Oh my goodness.
Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. It is I, the Hulk. Take the artifact from him. Give him a kiss goodnight.
And then look at all these voices trying to keep us down. They're trying to take my soul mask.
Throw the bodies overboard, but make sure to give them a kiss for good luck in the afterlife. And then give me your extra kisses.
Is the chat not on screen? What the hell happened? All right, hold on. That's my OBS, I think. Hold on. I think when I started messing with stuff, something happened. And because chat should... Hold on, refresh. Interesting. Why? Hold on. You're going to see nothing? Hold on, I'm figuring this out. If I hide it and show it... Where the hell? Why does chat not need to be on... Or why does it need to be on the screen? It's like a preference thing. Hold on, let me switch to another scene real quick and see if it works on other scenes, because then I'll just copy and paste it. Let me go back to the just chatting screen. Oh, 20-second fade. Excellent. We did good. What the hell? Did it just break? Is it just gone? Milord, please. All right, hold on. Let me go back to the actual game. Well, that was not a 20-second fade. That was like, not just kidding. We're back at the darkness. Okay, hold on. Well, let me give you something to look at while I... Oh, yeah. There you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Add browser chat 45. Okay, yeah, that looks about right. Okay, good. Now paste that. And okay, good. Hold on, I'm just gonna go to another screen and refresh it. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to line up the pixels. This is the worst part. All right. All right. Wait, alerts are gone too? What? No, god damn. What the? Oh my god, what just happened? Guys, I'm scared. Okay, let me let's try to put this. Okay. Okay, I swear we're... Okay. Bro, this is crazy. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay, now move the whole... Okay. Okay, I think that did it. Okay. We play an alert again. Okay, that's still there with all of its default glory. So at least that works. Okay. No idea why that happened, but I'm not gonna question it. Hit escape to... Alright, hold on. Let me look really close and make sure I nailed that. I feel like it's dipping a little below. Is that better? Does that look pretty good? What do you mean no? Why are you so judgy? Okay, how's that? Does that look pretty good? Did we do it? Covers the... Yeah, you're right. It actually covers them. Okay, we need to figure out where to put this now. Perhaps the bottom right corner will do well for this game. Hello, it is I, Master and Commander Gilf. Behold. My... Oh. Okay, well, first things first. I don't know who gave you that sensual vest, but it's coming off. As is the sensual skirt. Headgear's gonna go too. And are we still exposing the feet? Okay. Okay, it can stay. I accept that. Let's see, what's in the bottom right corner that you may be missing? Not much. Just a little button that says something about something. It's not a big deal. There you go. There you go. So I assume we do all the things on... Okay, let's clear this crap on the right side of the screen first. How my shore adventure began. Light a bonfire. What are you, Soul Mask? You gonna tell me what to do just like Soul Mask? The game, I mean, not the sponsorship. When you get sponsored, they're supposed to tell you what to do. Okay, so we're just gonna... You know, I used to be the captain of a vessel, but now I am a vessel for fun and gilfing. Let's gilf it out. I like being told what to do. Well, in a job setting, it feels really good, right? Like if someone else is above you in responsibility and you just do what they say, that's the good stuff. Am I just on an island by myself? Just all this gilfing around just for me? Chicken Lords, thanks for the 10 bits. Chaos Adept, hello. Thank you for the resub. Maybe the problem is stash is not clearly visible at all times. Do I even have stash? Let's see. Bexley, thank you for the gift sub. Where's stash? We made it like 10 seconds before I moved on to something. We got distracted by something else. Big stash. Oh, good. Since everything moved to 4K on me, I won't leave this here, but but maybe I will. You don't know. But it's there now, so maybe I'll turn it on. You don't know. Hi, Dare. Thanks for pissing on the floor again. Okay. Okay, need to build a bonfire. There it is, bonfire. Can I build this somewhere that I shouldn't? Oh, the answer. I mean, fucking... Of course! Okay, how my little gilf adventure began. I should build a workbench, but first I need more resources. Okay. Okay, well in that case, do you think that helpful text could be any bigger? It's probably my fault, but this looks like a me game. Feels like a me game. Take that. I shall make thee extinct. Or I will defend myself. Ow, not the face. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Just kidding. What do you think about those moves? And that move? Ah. It just exploded with an egg. Can I chop trees with this thing? Stone axe or better required. Everyone is such an asshole. Legit do not know. Thank you for the gift sub. Just such a downer. Why am I in pain? Okay, so it wants us to build a workbench, but first, hold on. What do I, not enough resources. I need 5 wood and I have but 1. Okay. Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you. I find it funny that LJO of all people has a rule against super long names. So we did not originally have a rule against that. Where's this goddamn wood just on the ground? Just being like super hot, sexy wood waiting for me to find it. Just discover it. But we learned pretty quickly that if everyone starts having super cursed names, it just ends up being super distracting and kind of lessens the viewer experience, which is bad. Theoretically, right? Wait, are these my supplies? My gilf supplies? Surely I can just take this back and use it as wood. Have at thee! Well, I've tried all I can do. Okay, so I need to... No, your name's fine. Shaku, your name is fine. It's when people come in with, like, all A's as far as it can go. Yeah, in, like, a realistic setting, it starts to just become super distracting. Come here. There was a user... Don't do this. There was a user named LetsGameItOut, which, fine, whatever. A meme name is a meme name. That's fine. But the real problem was when people are trying to @ me, @LetsGameItOut, LetsGameItIn would autofill first because it's alphabetically ahead of it, and that was actually surprisingly a problem that I was not expecting. Is my name okay? Your name is okay. You all get an A+++++++++. A ++++++++++. First impression, and bro almost got killed twice by a dodo. Don't worry, I'm sure the third one will do me in. But for now, it's time for me to make my workbench. Underwater, where the gods live. Oh, I need to be standing on solid rock. And there it is. I keep pushing the right mouse button, which is what brings this up, which is confusing me because Soul Mask made me right mouse click, so my muscle memory's all fucked up. Okay. 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 Okay, we know where this is going, right? We got to do all these thingamab. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to blah, 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 blah. And Gen X Granddad, thank you for the resub. Almighty Steph, thank you for the gift sub to Bexley. Question for you, chat. Question. Is it no longer a thing that people learn typing? Like, did we have like a bell curve with people needing to learn how to type? Like, now that we've gone into the mobile / touch world, is that no longer like a skill we aspire to? My 13-year-old is learning how to type, but never learned cursive. Interesting. Kids learn to type before they even get to school. Okay. You learn typing? I don't know. Okay. Now it's all swiping? I want... Where did I... Give me this. Okay, now the real work begins. Well, now they're so far below the bell curve, barely learned cursive. Well, I mean, how much... I'm trying to think of how much cursive we end up actually looking at. I guess it's probably more than I imagined, but not too much, right? Thank you for the gift sub to poop butt fart, as well as icy test tickles. And also K4 with a hat. Thank you for the prime. Hello, Selena. I was talking about you earlier. I was trying to say, first of all, I stole your joke. That's the first one. I was pretending to be a dumb bro, and I kept going, "Where'd you park?" Which is a Selena original. And then I was trying to clarify that your name is Selena with a C, but that your channel name is not Selena with a C. It is just the word Selena. And then it got all fucked up. It was a whole thing. There was no getting around it. If you're just joining, we're playing a game called Windrose. And do you know what we do in Windrose? Also, Selena, congratulations on becoming a Twitch ambassador. Ambassador. I believe what that means, like, because she's a Twitch, an ambassador for Twitch, I believe that means she can commit crimes in real life. I believe that's how that works. Build a cooking fire. And so I shall by... No, not like... Yep. Yep. Use the bond. Yep. Nope. 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 B. Right click. There we go. I figured it out. Yeah, she has diplomatic immunity. Why? If you can build this underwater, why would you not build it underwater? That's where all the best... Wait, what's this? Tent. Need plant fiber. Do I? Oh, I guess I do. I only have 3. I'm gonna struggle mightily with remembering not to right click. Okay, so wait. I need plant fiber. I think I can figure out... Nope. No. Yeah. Workbench. That's right. Hold on. It's all coming back to me. Like that song. Chicken Lords, thanks for the 10 bits, by the way. And also, isn't Yamas? I know that's not what it is, but it is now. Thank you for the gift sub. It's a Captain Wuggles. Okay, here it is. Coarse No, that's not what I needed. I needed the plant fiber, but now I have fabric. I'm not going to put that on my body. Why would I do that? I just need to go find the fat... Oh, I'm glad that he was just, having himself... You know, if you catch him at just the right angle, he looks nude. Drowning? Really? He looks okay to me. Hey, Selena, on a scale of gilf to gilf, what do you think of this person? What do you think? What do you think now? Just kidding, I'm alive. An old gilf trickery that I learned. I think when mega gilf, right? Like when the gilf dies, that's like another level of gilf. Okay. Let us go find some plant fibers. Selena, thank you for the gift sub to Jabberwalkie. And also Prater Phoenix, thank you for the 55 months. And also Xanafiel, thank you for the prime. I'm running around just hitting E, assuming that I will accumulate fibers in my body. Oh god, no, not this. Not the boar. Or the sow. Can't deal with it. Every time a gilf dies, a dodo gets its wings. Sincerely, Obi-Wan Gandalf of the 5th Order. Knighted by Sir Warhammer. Okay. Where's my fibers? What's this? Can I just eat this? Can I put this in my mouth? Can I eat this? No, you need to punch bushes? Okay. Copy that. Thank you, brave soul. Finally, we do battle with my one glove. And my 2 frames per second. Is the game kind of struggling? Hold on, I can fix this. Hold on, I can fix this. Hold on, I can fix this. Hold on. Here's what I think is going wrong. All right, let's put this on windowed. Yeah. 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 Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. It's like a whole new game. That's what I get for playing it at fucking 4K. All right. All right, hold on. Hold on. This might actually work out better. I'm just playing it in a crappy little window now. You know, like a peasant. Hold on. Maybe I can split the difference here. Maybe I can do, it's 14:4. Is that it? I wouldn't know. I don't play games with such low resolutions. That feels pretty good. Because you know what I can do? Is there a way to play with 2 players, and is there a way to make them kiss? Only if they're gills. I do believe this is a multiplayer game, though. All right. All right. I assume it's because it was just fully rendering with no frame generation help 4K, which was probably not good for it. So hang on. Let's do a quick test. Let's put this back at Epic. Hit the apply button. Except for... Hold on. Motion blur off. Apply. Taxing once more. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. The good thing about this is if I play it in a window... 1, it looks great. 2, I can barely read the text. But 3, I can put chat on the same monitor. Which would be pretty sick, right? Oh my god, I can see everything so much better. Now, did motion blur stay on? We're gonna try this. I feel really good about what we're doing here. Who actually likes motion blur in games? When it's like not super invasive and blurs a lot, like I find when the game's performance is already good, it's not really a problem. But when the game is already struggling, motion blur just makes everything worse. All right, hold on. We're almost there. I need to adjust this. I put chat in the center of the screen and the game off to the side, and my eyeballs and shoulders don't seem to like that very much. Okay. 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 I feel like the game is still struggling a little bit. That's okay. Maybe it's just when I look at the forest. All right, all right, all right, all right. Jesus Christ. We'll get this under control. Maybe I should stop screwing around. Ooh, wait. 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 Son of a bitch, I pushed the wrong option. Everything's terrible. I wish I were dead in Minecraft. All right, hold on. Let me try it again. Let's switch this to DLSS because I have one of them stupid NVIDIA cards that does the thing, and it's... okay. Okay. We'll turn reflex mode on because, sure, why not? Why not? Just have all the things. Okay. Silky smooth. Let's try one more up. I know that this is the most riveting gameplay. I hope to be done with this in short order. 1440. I will not change the language to German because if I do that, I'll forget, and then I won't be able to navigate back. How do we feel about that? I like it. I like it very much. Wait, can I go as low as 480? Hold on. How low can you go? Only 720. That's not peasanty enough for me. No, this seems perfectly acceptable. I'm into this. I'm into this for all my gilf hunting. You want me to just throw... You want me to randomize just any of the color... Like, the colorblind modes and just choose one and just... Well, I mean, what? You know. Find out what it's like to live in someone else's shoes, right? Yeah. Oh. But my plant fiber... Josh, you can significantly boost your performance by going to the Windows performance setting and disabling window animations and such. You can also, way ahead of you, sir, did that on day 1 of Windows life. You can also go to your graphics settings to set applications to be optimized upon windowed. I think I did that. Lowering the FOV. I will not. You want me to play this like I'm looking through binocular? What is that? No, those are good suggestions. I appreciate it. I want to know what that is over there. And so we shall go while there's still the tooltip that says build a tent. Oh, come on, sir. Are you already drowning? I know you have like negative 5% body fat, but I think you're still being a little dramatic. Oh, I think adding a scroll filter to your OBS game source would... A scroll filter? Do you mean like an old, like we're, like, what was it? I think it was Daggerfall, that stuff would open up into like a, there'd be like an animation of you like opening up a scroll. Like that? Like parchment? What the hell, are you me? Ow! Shit! Okay, hold on. Where's my stuff? Is that it? Is that what's glowing over there? Did it say swimming skill 1? Like, does that mean it'll get better? Was it getting... Because that leads me to believe that if we just keep swimming, it'll get better, and soon... Oh, I'm all tuckered out. I can't run any further. Okay, give me that. Okay. Now let's go back to our bonfire in the sea. Why can't he swim for more than 5 seconds without drowning? Because he is the captain of a ship. Thus, he stays on the ship and just tells people what to do. Okay, time for my tent. Time to pitch my tent. Okay. Do I need anything else? I probably need armor and clothes. Wait, no. No, I don't. No, I don't. Press E to tent thing. I mean, to at the tent. Press E to tent. Okay. Am I already drowning? Hard to know. Is this the Pirate the Game? Yes, Fizzy. The name of this game formally is the Pirate the Game. You know what actually I was picturing? Is when I saw the name Windrose, I think I was picturing something entirely different. For whatever reason. I just think because the word rose was in there, I was like, oh, maybe this is like maybe this was like, really? Same? Yeah, I just thought it was like maybe you know, maybe there's like some nice lavender colors. Yeah, right? Cutesy pink? Yeah. The game's still trying to tell me what to do. New discoveries. Like mine body. Resource discovered. Taylor. I just want mine ship. And if that means I have to pay attention, I guess I'll do it. But only this one time. For now, I'm gonna... For now, I'm going to go to bed. I think. How do I sleep till morn? Why is there grunge acid? Yeah, why is there gritty pirate action happening in my pink video game? I ask you. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let's just cook some stuff. Ah, that was instant. Oh my god, bacon and eggs with 3 eggs? I didn't realize we were so kingly. And nope, nope. Is it inside me now? Did I eat it? I definitely did not because my guy's still hungry. How do you have a bonfire underwater? I don't know. The game just let me do it. Ninu, hello! Ninu! Hello, Ninu! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Joshua LetsGameItOut, and today we are playing a little game called Windrose, my pink video game. And now I'm trying to figure out what I did with my there it is. Eat. Oh my god, it's like me eating it caused coffee to give a gift sub to Ninu. Well, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. And also, Sir Lay, thank you for the 63 months. And Hannibal Kim, thank you for the Prime. And Xanafiel, thank you for the Prime as well, if I didn't already say that. Okay. 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 I kind of begrudgingly put on frame generation because I'm like, I don't want that. I want the raw deal. But then it like runs better. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just... Like, we're not at the stage where all stuff is yassified yet. So I'll put up with DLSS. It does the thing nice with the frame generation. Actually, did I even turn on frame generation? Or was it just... Dolus? Yeah, it was just DLSS that I turned on. Okay, just. and soon he will look even sexier. Yeah, Raiders, we created a character that is a great grandfather, but sexy, also known as a gilf. Okay, new quests. Let's see. What do we have since we're still in the tutorial? My entire life is in it. What the fuck? You want? My God, did you do that on your own while I was reading? You just keep... I don't have to... Wait. Click and J. I hope it's still doing its thing in the background. Okay, so I have to craft boots. Ugh, fine. Okay, so we need to build, yeah, this. But first we need coarse fabric, like the crap we were making. You say but sexy as if that part is not completely... Look, I agree that that's redundant. But just in case there's someone out there that isn't on the same wavelength, the same gilf length, I want to make sure that people, you know, can get with the program. It took me an hour to make some boots. That makes me feel better, actually. Because sometimes I'm playing these games and I'm like... I will always remember a friend of mine that I had where like, when I was growing up, I had 2 other friends and we would play Left 4 Dead. And because there's only 3 of us, the 4th person in Left 4 Dead ended up being, like, computer controlled, right? We finally got a 4th way down the line, and he had to, like, understand how we played, which is we did not mix up our strategy. We did not learn from our mistakes. We just barreled in over and over and over again because we were playing on the hardest possible difficulty. We just barreled in over and over and over until we won. And halfway through that process, on our, like, you know, our, like, 20th loss, he just goes, I don't think we're getting any better. And I always think about that, like, what? That was... You want to improve? You wanted to feel like your time was worth something? What? And that's also when we started calling any little shed you could hide in that game. We started calling it a fuck hut. And now my poor streamer friends, like Bees with the Knees, who I think is still live right now, playing some of the funniest GTA 5 I have ever seen, also calls every little house-looking thing a fuck hut. Do you know the definition of insanity? Hey, but listen, Ninu, before you answer that, let me answer your question with a question. If it eventually works, is it so bad? I ask you. Maybe you should look within thine mental fuck hut and see if... Is it getting super choppy in the forest? I'm trying to figure out if there are performance issues or if I'm just seeing it on my end. Yeah, wake up, bro. You gotta be introspective, bro. You gotta, you know, like, just hang out with your dude friends and, you know, like, massage each other's feet. Just do a little suckling. Just gotta do a little, what is it? What do you call it? Is there a term for when men scissor? And I don't mean docking, and I don't mean soaking. I mean, like, if you just smash taints. Like, there's gotta be a name for that, right? What do you mean, what? See it in your mind. Gentle swordplay? I like it. Well, sword fighting and frauding, these are still dong adjacent. I'm not... This barely... Like, if you could just... You know how in the inventory in the game here, like, I've got this crab meat. I'm like, oh, I don't want that on my hotbar. Okay. Now it is gone. It has disappeared from my hotbar. If I could do that with the male genitalia, you can still... Like, a Ken doll can still smash, like, nubbins, right? Like that one episode of Black Mirror that was, like, Star Trek themed. And they, like, didn't have parts. Anyone who's seen it knows what I'm talking about. Anyone who hasn't, it's not going to help. Rubbing rings is pretty good. I'm sorry, mods. I'm so sorry. This is an 18 over stream, by the way. What am I doing? All right, I'm building boots for my feet. Wait, I need to build... Wait. How do I not have enough coarse... Oh, it's still in the thing, isn't it? It's gonna say, why don't I have enough coarse fabric? Are you really sorry? I am sorry that I create work for you. But I cannot stop the things that come out of my mouth, I think is what it is. Okay. 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 Saddle stacking. Did you just make that up? That's good. Okay. 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 No, put that away. Who are you trying to impress? No, wait, I do want that. Armor and clothing workshop. Okay. Okay. Let's put it down here in our aquatic underground. Nice feet! Okay, well, I just gotta get over here. Roof required! Ah, now I'm pissed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Where's my building hammer? I'm sure that's in the game, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I guess I'll make this too. I'm gonna need the pickaxe, no question. All right, let's see. Where's what the hell is this? A repair kit. A repair kit for work done outside of combat. I only do my finest construction work inside of combat. Thank you very much. Why are you really? You're drowning again? What if can I stand on top of this? Yep, that's what I meant. All of this. Yep, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can stand on this. Okay. Okay, great. Great. Repair kits are for your ship. I feel like we're like 10 millennia from a ship. Dear Lord. Yeah, disgusting. A roof? All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? I saw this disassembly table, and I thought it was like a player piano at first, and I hope that there is a player piano in the game, and two, I was like, that seems like a strange thing to have at first. Oh my god, there's a whole category for roofs. Okay. But now I want a player piano, and I'm kind of pissed that we can't have that. Okay. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. This is easy. This is easy enough. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. And, nope. Okay. And, oh, now I'm swimming again. Is that enough, though? That is enough. We did it. High fives all around. Okay. And now I need rough hide, and I need more coarse fabric. Well, the coarse fabric, we know where we can make that. Right over here. Look, now it's... Am I drowning again? You know what? This time I'm just gonna let it happen. I hate that it worked. I know. I know, Yo-Yo. It's funny every time. Can I eat raw? Eat. 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 Rough hides are not so fun to... Thou hast died, milord. Stir... Thank you for the sub. Okay. Okay. I'm glad it spawns me... I mean, my tent is there, so it's kind of my own fault. What is that player name? Where is it? This? Gilf? Well, I mean, look at him. He's definitely somebody's great grandfather I'd like to fuck. He is ugly. Fizzy, look for... Oh. Look from within, Fizzy. See the beauty beyond. I, on the other hand, don't care about his looks because I know he has a crazy high following on Insta. So I'm willing to sacrifice my dignity for the clout. Okay. I already forgot what I was going for. What did I need again? Journal, help me. Journal. Discovery. Map. Character. Nope, that's me. Nope. Okay. Did I? Oh, right. I need to kill the thing. All right, we got this. Watch this. I'll pull out this thing and we'll find a sow or a boar or whatever it's called. Look, we've... Oh, shit. Quickly back to base where it's safe. Ah! Ha! Okay, now wait for me. No, not fair. Time out. Ha ha! Oh my god, we're so good at video games, you and me. We got our rough hide. We did it. Okay. Now let's go back over to our well-maintained little... Yeah, why sail when you can swagger? I still need my coarse fabric, which I believe is... I am never going to remember to pick it up out of here. Or my pickaxe, for that matter. Yo, what's your Twitch account? Do you mean the one you're literally... Wait, what? You want me to... What's my Twitch account? You mean Let's Game It Out? You're typing into it. I can just stand up here. Why wasn't I doing this the whole time? Do you stream? Yeah, do you stream? First ever stream, kind of nervous. Don't be nervous. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be great. Just like Pool Durf, who resubbed. Thank you. Why can't I reach? How do I crouch? How do I... No, put that away. Who are you trying to impress? Z, X, C, V, Shift, Alt, Control. I knew Control would make me slide backwards like I'm Alucard. But, okay. Hold on. Let's just get in here. Crinkle Tinkle, thank you for the Prime. Okay. Boots. 3? Did I lose one from dying? There's a penalty to death? Josh, do you stream? The verdict is still out, to be honest. Okay, let's go find another one. In the dark, dank. I think you lost a boot. God damn it. Fiddle-dee-dee fiddlesticks. Hello? Who's out there among the ficus? What the hell? A dodo? Okay, well, maybe you have. Do you have rough leather or whatever I'm looking for? I can't use my rough leather. I need that. Okay, never mind. How do I make a box? I like it's like I get birthed from the ocean every time too. If I make a box, can I put box in the thing? Gilf. Got some nice hips. Thanks for noticing. Box? Box? Okay. Well, now we're gonna find out if we lost a Euro box. Yo, listen. We have rules around here, and you cannot just say things. You can't just... Oh, shit. You can't just say the first thing that comes to your mind. Why does it have glowing red eyes? God, we're so strong. Oh, mine box! Hello, bees! I hope you had a great stream. I was just saying, like 1 to 45 minutes ago, that you were currently playing GTA 5 with some of the funniest fucking contento that I've ever seen. Oh, I do have 3 rough hides. Beast, check out my gilf. What do you think? Do you like what you see? I literally said she rated. Whatever. Gilf. The Bacon Forge, thank you for the Prime. Schizo, thank you for the gift sub to Mason Zero Gaming. Okay, so we can finally make boots, I think. I think that's what I'm learning. So hang on, where is it? Is it right here? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I only needed 2 and I have 3. I'm so dumb. Where's my coarse fabric? Shh, it'll be fine. Okay, so let's just trying to use this craft. Okay, I got my boots. I did it. How my little adventure began. Okay, now that I almost drowned again, Alden Sire, thank you for the Prime. And Hotter Thompson? H-O-T-R... Heroes of the Rompson, thank you for the Prime. Which one was the GTA streamer? That's Bees with the Knees. She's in chat. She's hiding her partner badge because, and she said this to me personally, I'm not making it up on the spot. She said, I want to have dignity for once. And I was like, okay, go off, as she says. I don't make it up. She just says, mine copper, or in the nearest cave. Fuck, fine. Fine, I guess I've got to just put this right here like this. And hold on, I got to make it like my Minecraft thing. So pickaxe goes there, and we don't have guns, and so I'll put that there, and then this, and this, and this, and... Okay. Okay, good enough. Okay. Okay. Do you have any pet? I do not have any pets. Do not talk to this man. Do not listen. I don't have any pets because I'm super allergic to cats and dogs, although my wife and I would love cats and dogs. So we are facing a bit of a conundrum. Okay, well, I guess that's where we're going. Can you tell us about birds? I can. So I like to look outside at birds. We have a bird bath, and I have a bird feeder, and I watch the little cardinals. Those are the red boys, and their mates, and they run around, and I love them. And I take tons of pictures, and I send them to my wife, and I'm like, look what I saw today, as if she hasn't seen me send the same pictures of the same birds over and over again. Look, I found it all on my own. It looks like the Castaway Island with the big... Never mind. Let's just find the cave. Let me in. Get out of the way, small ficus. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, oh my goodness. It's so dark and mysterious in here. Quickly, let us find some copper. Is this it? Is that how you're supposed to use a pickaxe? Just like attack with all your might, one-handed. Okay, what about this? This looks like some Last of Us stuff. Are you... Oh, I found it. The poor cop... Well, we don't... It's not a class issue. It's just ore. Okay. Judgy. Josh, you need to get one of those bird feeders with a Wi-Fi camera on it. I got it from my mom, and she loves it because you can see the birds so close. Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, I bought one of those, but then I immediately lost the solar panel that comes with it. So it's kind of worthless now, but I should go get another one now until I find the first one. What? How did I lose it? I moved and I just shoved everything in a box, and that was it. But I do... Okay, so on my front door, when I moved into this place, there was a... not on the front door, but like to the right of the front door, there's like a wreath. You know what I mean? One of them fun fake wreaths. And a bird keeps trying to make a nest in it. And I noticed this, and I was like, I'm going to put... I do have a couple of like little security cameras that I don't normally use. I just have them in the off chance for this exact reason, actually, which is like, oh, I'm going to put a camera so I can see the nest. We had a dove nest in our wreath. Well, that's way better than what I had. There was a wren, which is a really tiny little bird, and then we had a swallow drive the wrens out of that place. So, like, someone built a nest, and then a bunch of wrens moved in, like a bunch of college boys, and just destroyed the nest. And then a couple of swallows came by and rebuilt the entire nest. And they laid a cute little egg. And I was like, oh my god, this is so precious. There's one tiny little egg in there. They're just taking care of it. And then a crow came by and ate the egg and destroyed the nest. And I was like, oh, nature. I can't intervene more than I already have. Have you seen a baby pigeon? It's not... well, yeah, I feel like things that have just been birthed are all kind of terrifying looking. But yeah, like I saw that and I was like, well, crows are assholes. What am I going to get in the middle of this? And then the crow's going to remember my face and then I'm going to be afraid to go outside. Locally hosted cameras and not smart cameras. Yeah, I also don't, and I cannot imagine. I mean, again, with like most things in life, never say never, but I can't imagine owning like a Nest camera or something like that. I also don't aim these cameras at anything except like down and at something. It's never like on people's faces or anything like that, because yeah, I also don't like smart cameras and, you know, flock cameras, all that stuff. It makes me very sad. Just train your own crow army. So sometimes when I'm out running, I bring peanuts, and then I see crows, and I toss the peanuts over to them. But I don't want them to know where I live, because, bro, near my house, there's someone with like 5, 6, 7 really great feeders, and there's always crows out there, like standing at the doorway, at the front door, and just yelling at it till someone comes out. And that's not what I want for me. Okay. Okay. I've got a bunch of Eufy cams, and I'm multitasking right now by vibe coding a Python script to analyze a PCAP file of my Eufy cam traffic so I can build out some decent firewall. There we go. There we go. That's machine learning to its finest. Where did I die? Where's all my corpses? I have so many. Okay, well. No, God, that's not what I wanted. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Place a mark. Okay. Good enough. I hope. Let's go get my stuff. And let's go have us a grand adventure. The crows in my area do my head in. They've got out our rubbish bins. They've got our rubbish bins figured out and lift the lids and trash the street. Those little jerks. But crows are so funny, though. Like, when they walk around, they just have the funniest little walk. I'm such a bird person. I don't know when the hell this happened. I think it was, like, the moment I turned, like... I feel like once you pass 35, every year is, like, a moving target to whether you're just going to become a bird person. A birder. And then everything becomes... Because you're old. I know. I can't fight it anymore. I just... It's all I want, and I went to... You know my friend Lollip? My prime budster Lollip? When she came to visit, we went to a bird sanctuary. Or like a bird... Yeah, one of them things. And just walked around and looked at birds. Because she visited me in real life. Turns out she has... in corporeal form... on her way to TwitchCon, because I immediately was like, well, you should visit me first, because I don't want you to go to TwitchCon, and then bring me the con crud. Bring me and my wife the con crud without even going to TwitchCon. Shit. Dodo, have you seen my, my corpse? Have you, I'm way off. I'm at the wrong place. I was just blah, 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 blah. How old are you? I am 42. I got Influenza A at DEF CON last year. Fuck that noise. Yeah, who wants that? Hello, Jellyfish! And I've been that guy that has gone to like 3 or 4 cons and not gotten sick. And now I'm like, like I feel invincible. Which is not good either. Because now I feel like I can't get sick. Which means I'm going to be going just like shirtless and just like getting on public transit just to put my mouth on the poles, you know? Do you make sounds when you sit? Oh, Jesus, do I ever. Every single time it's just... And then when you have to reach for something, like in a cabinet, it's a lot of... And a lot of... Okay, none of those. Well... The that does happen, but that's more to annoy my my better half. Okay, we can get rid of that marker now. Okay, now that we've got our copper ore, let us go back to base camp. Where is base camp? Fuck. It's so far. This is my perfect Let's Game It Out game. This game does feel like it's got all the makings of a Lagayo thing. I thought dodos were supposed to be chill birds. Gotta admit, besides knowing they're extinct, I didn't know much about them. But because they're extinct, can I just call them dinosaurs? Is that how that works? I think probably. They're all raptors, right? I don't know if that's how that works. Josh, you're not meant to tell your better half that on... Shit, what did I say? Do you mean the that part? I mean, they are pretty much dinos. I feel like, okay, let me ask you this. If we were able to actually, like, let's say we did the whole Jurassic Park thing and brought a dinosaur back to life and it turned out to look absolutely nothing like we know from Jurassic Park and stuff, do you think we as a society would accept their new look, or do you think we would just outwardly reject it and just decide that must not be how they looked and this is just a new thing? Who are you, by the way? And are you... Oh, hello. How are you doing, Dr. Galen? Are you having a good time, like, just whatever the hell this is?
Captain.
Hello. Oh, thank God it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you. One gilf to another. How come I'm taking damage, but he's not? You hear the noise? You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. I am... Oh, you're over here now. Okay. I like how he just kind of swam around. Okay. Oh, thank God it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. Emerald Moon Star, by the way, thanks for the resub. And Gunzerker, thank you for the sub. And Coffee, thanks for the sub to Jellyfish. You hired me, but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skeleton, ship surgeon. Sir Midnight Raven, thanks for the prime. Yes, Sir InGen. Uh-oh, did I lose my first stuff because I died next to the other thing? Oh, I didn't have anything, that's right. Oh, thank God it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. Also, Bruno, thank you for the prime. And also, did I already say Alden Sire? I think I did, right? Hold on, I just gotta... Oh my God, he is upside down. What the hell happened here? You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skeleton. I know it's Skeleton. Ship surgeon. You can call me Dr. Skeleton. Okay, where were we? Oh, you want uppies? All right, hold on. Let me talk to this guy first, okay? Let me at least get the conversation started, okay? Oh, thank goodness it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. Who wants uppies? Who wants uppies? Here we go. Oh! Oh, okay. Ready? Woo! Oh! Woo! All right. All right. Here we go. Oh! Got you with that one. You earned yourself a fourth one. Here we go. Woo! Oh, man. Every year I see you, you just get bigger and bigger. It's like your parents are feeding you. Hi, Dr. Galen. Let's see. Where are you? There you are, Dr. Galen. Oh, thank God it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Galen Skeleton, ship surgeon. I am truly delighted you survived. Okay, let's see. Oh, boy. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Okay.
I remain at your service.
Okay, it says you're still upside... Wait, hold on. Just amazing. Just amazing. Hang on, does this game have a hide UI button? That shit makes me so happy. Let's see. Where's show controls? Show me this. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. For my nondescript... Okay. Why would you pull me out of... Why'd you pull me out of the menu for that? All right, where was I? Settings. Oh, because I pushed controller. I'm the asshole. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Okay. Come on. Hide UI. My favorite button of all time. Let's see. Game menu. Previous tab. Okay. Story. Ship. Okay, hold on. Ship. It's usually like at the bottom. Oh, damn it. How could this happen? Who's done this? Unstuck button? Yeah, what does that do? Your character will... Oh. Oh. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just get to the bottom here. Okay, let's see. Cannonballs. We're never getting to that today, I can tell you that much. All right, let's hold on. I'm not done trying though. F1. Tilde. F2. F12. Nope. That was something else. F11. I should not have pushed that. That pulled me into full screen. F11. Okay, I'm now back in windowed mode. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's stop the tomfoolery. Hi, Dr. Galen. I would like to have words with thee. Hello. You cannot imagine how oh, he got his thing back because I touched something really quick. So we're safe for the moment. Skip. Oh shit! I accidentally. Likewise, Cap. I don't know what I selected. Likewise, Captain. I didn't think anyone else made it. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me. We didn't even get a warning that time. Is it? Oh my God! Did I just miss it? Or Google said, oh God, yes. Perfect game. I love being able to hide the UI.
I remain at your service.
Okay, anyway, where were we? How did you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat. Wait, you have a boat? Where is it? Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Yes, you can. All right, make yourself comfortable. Okay, glad. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Any idea on how to get out of here? Now, so far, I saw a few ships running aground. Some of them looked salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs will with just the two of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen. But without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates... Okay. Okay. Okay.
I remain at your service.
Yep. Okay, any ideas on how to get out of here? Okay, the pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They helped the ship. Okay. Do you see what happened to my ship? You know, I don't care. We've done it! Let's go! Freedom awaits! Well, color me surprised. I'm still alive. Okay. Okay, let's see. I need a bigger boat and rescuing the crew. Track quest, absolutely. Track quest. Recommend character level 2. What the hell do I look like? Some kind of communist? Oh, I need to smelt the copper ingots too. I forgot about that. Managed to find copper. Now all that's left is this charcoal kiln in a smelting furnace. Okay, well, let's see. A kiln, huh? How? If I were a kiln, where would I be? Well, first I would push the B button, which doesn't seem to be working right now. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have any of my stuff. Okay, well, give me that. Okay, and if I push B, still nothing. Do I need to just... Oh, it's probably... CERN! 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 Hello, CERN! 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 CERN. Obviously, I know this person. Or do I? You don't know. Okay, wait. Okay. Where's my kiln? That's my player piano. That's not what we're looking for. Let's see. If I were a kiln... Where... Found it! We need clay. Okay, so smelting furnace. Clay! Clay?! Is Dr. Galen okay? Well, let me... What do you think? Do you think he looks okay? I think he's probably okay. He's just, you know? He's had a long... He was captured, first of all. And so he just, yeah, I think he'll be fine. So we need clay. If I were clay... Is this one of these games that has, like, that one thing that I can, discovery? Like mine body. Copper ingot. Charcoal. Okay. Great. Close. Okay. 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 Local threat unknown. Because we are the danger. Library, maybe? I'm trying to see where... I don't need this in my life. I don't need this challenge stuff. I'm trying to figure out if there's a place that tells me how to find clay. So Lord Gilf can collect clay in the most proficient way he knows how. They show clay... Thank you. They show clay on the mini-map. Oh. Man, this whole time I thought those were just mushrooms. I'm the asshole. Again. Lord Galen, how are you doing? You're still doing good? I like the one boot. Just occasionally just kicking in the air. Oh, 2 boots. Oh my god. Dr. 2 boots over here. Okay. Okay, so if I were clay... Are you hiding from me? Ooh-woo. Okay. Oh. Hey dude, you're my childhood YouTuber. I hope you're having a great day. Have I been YouTubing that long? It's been 84 years. Now, just like you remember, I am a gilf. Oops, I had the heart of the ocean. I kept it in me prison pocket this whole time. Yes, Warzy, what is it? What did I say this time? Good night, Coffee. I love you. Parasocially. The Gilf voice is perfect. I'm glad you like it. Josh, do you remember Eureka's Castle? Oh my god, I do. I haven't thought of Eureka's Castle. Wait, was Eureka's Castle part of Mr. Rogers? Was it after Mr. Rogers? Was it just on the same network as Mr. Rogers? Is it in any way connected to Mr. Rogers? My goodness. Well, Mr. Dr. Galen, I now have some clay. No. Well, now I don't know what to do. Your oldest video is 8 years old. Oh my god. But I did just learn Eureka had 2 E's. It does? Oh god, I'm gonna hear this guy groaning in my sleep. Alright. You stop that nonsense. And now I need to make... Oh, right. I need to make the kiln. B. B for kiln. Okay, and then right click. And then we go to... the... Pre-built structures. I love these. Plant fiber. 240 out of 75. Alright, well, we know what we need to do. Or we can build a pier. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wasn't there something glowing out here? Or was that just the good doctor coming back to shore? But wasn't there something glowing? You guys remember that? Look. Remember where I swam out? Like right there? Well. Have I slept yet? I can't actually figure out how to sleep. So wait, let's put that right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. You know, he could stand. He absolutely... Thank you guys for telling me about which button was hide UI. But like, okay, am I wrong? Like, he could absolutely just stand there, right? Or, you know what could happen instead? Push Q next to a normal bed. Okay. Anyway, let's build another one of these. Let's see, tab. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, see, he just flops right on it now. God. So dramatic. Okay. Okay, Captain Crybaby reporting for duty, ready to drown, even though I can stand. Look at me. Okay, I actually have to go back here because I can't build if I'm swimming at the same time. Swimming, air quotes, swimming. Love how his head isn't even... Yeah, I mean, Look, far be it for me to assume when he has the vapors, okay? Not enough resources. Oh, now I don't have... Get out. Jesus. Well, that's fine. Can you build boxes to put on the dock to stand on? What do I look like, a problem solver? And sir, did I say to stop hitting that thing? Just get good? Impossible. Impossible. Wait. Docking? Here? Okay. This dude looks exactly like my dad. Yo, your dad... I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it, but I just wanted to apologize in advance. Yo, your dad's like a giga gilf? Any giga gilfs in chat? Anyone with giga gilfs in chat? Can we get a woo? None of these things even connect to each other. What are you crying about now? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm a giga gilf. Well, that counts. My goodness, we have such outrageous things here on the Twitch TV, on the Twitch.television. You know what's actually kind of shocking? I don't want to judge someone for this, but I met someone when like a family friend when I was on like a vacation. This was many years ago now, but and she was so locked into like the cable system. By cable system, I mean like, oh, you buy like a cable, at least in the United States, you buy like a cable package. And through that is how you get HBO or sports channels or whatever, right? Like that's what a lot of people, or a lot of boomers, were used to. And I was trying to explain Netflix to her. And she was like, wait, can I get that through my Comcast? I'll have to look into that. And I just like again, no judging. Oh shit, is there like, oh no, there's an orientation. I didn't do it. Shit. But I was just so taken aback. How long ago was this? Let me think. I want to say it was like 5 years ago. Like a while ago, but not that long ago, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah. No. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, sick. Wait. Yeah, no judgment, just tons of judgment. Oh my god. Come on. Nope. You know, fine. Oh no. Can this just keep going, do you think? This is definitely a huge candidate for an LGIO video. This game understands my needs. Okay, we'll table that for now because we need to build a kiln. It's not just that I discovered stairs, it's that it's possible that they can go a little higher. I mean, maybe not, who knows, right? But I don't want to waste everyone's time as I chop wood for the next 3 hours. You're killing it? Oh, that was good. I accept that. I looked up when was Netflix created because I didn't get why someone 5 years ago wouldn't know about Netflix. 1997 is when it was founded, apparently. Yeah, I remember, because I went to college in, like, my first year of college was 2001. I know, shut up. But I remember I worked on a couple of films while I was a filmmaker, and I worked on a couple of like films while in college, and there was this one actor who constantly was like, oh, that movie, I need to put that on my Netflix list. And I was like, what the fuck does this guy keep saying? What the hell is a Netflix list? What is that, some kind of actor shit? And then I learned what it was, and I was like, oh, he was just ahead of the curve. Okay, he was renting his movies from the mailing service. My nieces did not believe me that Netflix used to come in the mail. Oh god, there was a... You know what? For those of you that look on Reddit... What the hell am I doing? Trying to build a kiln?
Oh my god.
God.
Oh.
God.
My god.
I was just about to talk about how old I am. Funk Royal. Hello. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Gilf... How do I get rid of this? There we go. Welcome to Gilf Central. This is our Gilf. His name is Gilf. Because he is because the aforementioned subject is a Gilf. How are you guys doing? My name is Joshua LGameItOut. You may know me from the channel Let's Game It Out over on the YubTubs. I do a lot of game-breaking stuff. While we're live, it tends to be kind of a mix of the two. Like, over here, I kind of started to see what we could do. It looks like a normal dock from here, but that's not how... Oh my god, are those shooting stars? That's just wind, isn't it? I wish you a very good time in Windrose. I just fell in love with the game. Thank you, Funk Royale. Thank you. I'm enjoying it so far. It feels, once I got the frame rate under control, when I was trying to play it without DLSS but at 4K, and it for some reason didn't like that. But now that it's all silky smooth and stuff, I'm like, oh, this game is pretty, and it's nice, and it's fun. And check this out. Come here. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. We haven't built a boat yet. The only thing we've done is we've gotten our one person, right? Look, there he is. I built all my crap in the water because why not? And look, there he is. Just chilling with us. He's fine. Yeah, there's his little booty sticking up. By that I mean his booty. See? Yeah, there he is. Here's the best part though. He can do that all day long. But us over here, oh no, we're already drowning. Quickly, Lord Gilf, put yourself on some, or, you know, hold on. Dr. Galen, do you have some advice for me? Okay. We've done good this day, everybody. But we're pretty much at the beginning. We were building a kiln. Or trying to. Oh, you want uppies? But I just gave uppies. Alright, fine. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. But Lord Gilf is staying in the water. Actually, hold on. Let's go put him on his platform. There's already an unlimited swimming mod. Yo-Yo, I am what they call a purist. Okay. Funk is, by the way, one of the first Let's Players from Germany that joined YouTube in its early years. Oh! One of the originals. The old guard, as it were. I don't mean that in a bad way either. I just mean, like, you're the ones... You're one of the people we have to look up to. Eternally. No pressure. Where's the thing I built? This is my map? Oh, right. I gotta turn the UI back on. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh, there it is. Okay, so hold on. Also, Live, Laugh, Toast-a-Bath, thank you for the resub. There's a bunch I missed. I'll have to come back around. Oh my god, I missed a lot, actually. I'll come back around, though, because it's time for uppies. You guys like uppies, right? So first of all, we're going to put this guy on his favorite platform. This one right here, which you would think he would just... Oh, he is standing on it now! This fucking crybaby, I swear on stream, by the way. I don't stream. I mean, I don't swear on my YouTube channel, so it might be a little jarring. This little crybaby would not stand on this platform before. He would only swim. Oh, there he goes. Now he's only swimming. All right, so we're just going to leave him there. All right, it's time for uppies. It's time for uppies. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. This one's for the Raiders. Oh, woo! All right, here comes another one. Woo! Woo! All right, this one's just for this one. Uh-oh. Hang on, I lost the cursor. Oh, stop. Oh, you saw me. Oh, my goodness. All right, this one's in tribute now that he's dead. Woo! All right, I got one more in me, okay? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Where am I going to come from? Where am I going to come? Put it up. Boop. Boop. Woo! Okay, I'm glad I'm dying. So if I just don't touch the game, I think he'll just die over and over and over again. So we'll take this moment to visit and say thank you. To say thank you to everybody. Yep, there he goes again. Just over and over again. I'm just scrolling around. Hold, please. Okay. The Tanuki King, thank you for the Prime. Ganlike, thank you for the Prime as well. Funk Royale. I know it's Funk Royal. I assume it's Funk Royal, but Funk Royale, I think, is how it's coming out in my head now. So, again, thank you for the meaty, girthy raid. Nokian, thank you for the resub. Live, Laugh, Toast, Bath, thank you for the resub as well. I'm just trying to do a little bit of catch-up because I missed a whole bunch of things, as it turns out. Let me just check where I was. He's probably fine. Oh, there he goes again. I like how when he dies too, he's just like, you know what? Time to sink to the bottom of the ocean. Just kidding. Here I am again. Again. Mr. Bread Stealer, thanks for the 100 bits. 5 Pebsy, thanks for 10 bits. Poolderf, thank you as well. Warzy, thank you for the gift sub to CERN. Tifa Heart, thank you for the prime. Is that like the precursor Tifa? Just like half Tifa? And Poolderf, thank you for more. Wow, I just did that on instinct. I actually saved him on instinct. That was kind of embarrassing. Get back out there. You sit right there for just a moment. Let's put him in a place where we know for sure he could, Okay, so he's standing. Is he standing? I guess he... Okay, so let's, Okay, so that's the line right there. Okay, stay right there. What I want is for his feet to actually be touching. It's like real close. Let's all stare deeply at his feet. I think my first time sub on Twitch to you. Thank you. Kazi, thank you for the 300 bits. If you get a shovel, you can deform terrain. I can't know these things. We don't even have a ship. We're never going to get a ship at any point. Doctor, can you help me? Where do I get a ship? And he's like, well, I mean, I guess he's really like, but I believe he's like, you need to still do a kill and all that stuff. Dummy. Let's see. What are our missions anyway? We need to check the shipwreck sites as well as find the pirates camp and... Oh, we can do that. No question. I don't need clothes. Whoop, too far. Oh, Christ. Oh, boy, that's really far away. Oh, boy, that's a lot of easy stuff for us to do. Let's do this. By the water? What? I think you need a boat to go do that stuff? Nonsense. Look, it's right there, right? I bet it connects. What's the worst that could happen? Gilf Hunters away. Emerald Moonstar, thank you for the resub. And Gunzerker, thank you for the sub. Hold on, I gotta scroll up a little bit. Dark Psy Magic, I'm sorry, Mystic, thank you for the resub. And Poolderf, thanks for the 100 bits. Holy shit, I used to watch you on YouTube, bro. That's the highest praise right there when someone's like, I fell out of watching you, but I remember the good times. Which is totally okay, by the way. You can't watch the same people forever, right? Right? Unless you're Funk Royale of the old guard, and if you stop watching, you're the reason they're suffering now. Do you want that on your conscience? Do you? I used to watch you on YouTube. I still do. There we go. That's the good. That's the spirit. Yeah, you bro fell off. But I liked his stuff once upon a time. You know what the other thing I never get tired of hearing is, especially from other dudes, and it's all been dudes so far, that are like, bro, I fall asleep to your videos. Which, to be fair, I'm trying to think, who do I fall asleep to? Dudes, more dudes. I have to fall asleep to stuff I've seen a million times. I'm sure that, I assume that that's common, right? I'm a woman and I fall asleep. Well, you've just broken, the whole formula is destroyed now. Well, fiddlesticks. Well, so be it. Wait, I'm gonna lose all my stuff, aren't I? This is a pity watch. That's what I like to see. I'm a girl. Oh my god. There's 2 grills in chat? Everybody be cool. I'm kidding. Thank you for being here. Triton's horn. All for me. SC Soxy, thank you for the resub as well. And Lasagna Mew Mew, thank you for the resub. You are like the main reason me and my friends still chat. We all get together for each video that comes out and watch together. It's awesome to hear. Okay, 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 okay. I don't want him to tucker himself out. He doesn't have any body fat, as you can see, and I don't want bad things to happen to him while I struggle. Which is to say, okay, wait. Let's go talk to the guy again, because I know he had a ship, but now I have no idea about said ship. Josh, what motivates you to make videos? Money and only money. Nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I wanted to do YouTube as like a, I mean, it like most YouTube channels, I would assume. It starts out as like a thing you want to do, like for the creation of it. I mean, in the back of your mind, you're like, it would be cool if I could do this as like a job to sustain myself, but also like it has to come from somewhere else, or it's like real easy to just like throw in the towel. Josh Senpai, thank you for streaming again. You're the best. Thank you, Lefty Game Videos. Es muy caliente. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Also, Bamsty. Or, if you want to be sassy about it, Bam STI Gamer. No shame here. Thank you for the Prime. But it started out as like, oh, it would just be really cool. Like, really want to create something. And that's why I had a channel that was essentially a Game Grumps ripoff, because it was me and another dude riffing on games while we played, mostly unedited. Dr. Glenn, I forgot all the things you said. Let's see. Soxy, thank you for the gift sub to Meows. All right, how did you... No, wait. Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. It might come in handy. What did he give me? What did he give me? Minor healing potion. Don't mind if I do. All right, I tried to... Trying to give it a nice little sippy sip. Maybe you need something else. Here, Galen. Dr. Galen, how did... All right. How quickly I forgot. I can't even hear the groaning anymore. My brain just filters it out. And Lady Light, thank you for the gift sub to Snowcat Dragon. Okay. Okay, Dr. Galen, where were we? Oh, good. I can just hide that chat, too. That chat. The conversation. All right, let's see. Do you know where we are? I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are... let's see. Do you know... How did you manage to escape the pirates? Blah, 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 blah. I borrowed a boat, hoping for the best. Where's the boat? Where's your... Very upset. Very upset. Where is your boat, sir? I don't see it. Is that it? No, that's the stuff I built. I think. Hold on. Oh, no, yeah, that's just all my other gear. Hold on, I forgot all about this. Oh, hold on, he's tuckered out. Okay, where was I? Okay. Okay. Okay, press K? What the fuck? You had this in you all along and you didn't do anything about it? Gilf, please. Okay. Okay. What do you mean this can't make it all the way? We'll be the judge of that. All right, hold on. Let me, you know, what do I have on myself? This has all just been weighing me down anyway. Okay, let's put the gun here just in case we lose that. I don't give a crap about any of this other stuff, though. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Annabelle, thank you for the resub. A wild Josh stream indeed. Well, goodbye, Dr. What's-His-Face. Now that chat has told me that I can push K for boat, why not wear clothes? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop this ship. Would you, if you... Hold on, I gotta get the light just right. Would you? If you look... Are we stopped? Oh, no, we're... Are we going, or is this an optical illusion? Anyway, look at him. Would you hide that bod? If you were a gilf with a rockin' bod, as my friend Walnutcast likes to say, would you hide that rockin' bod, is all I'm saying. Yeah, why are we going... I I think we're going the direction we need to go, actually. I think it's somewhere in that direction, at least according to the mini-map. I put it in reverse? What, does this thing have an engine? It just knows what to do? Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Face the sun. Ish. Yes, good. Thy knees grow weak. Mine palms are sweaty. Turn on autopilot? No way. There's no autopilot, is there? Is there? I gotta check the controls again. This is all too much. Okay, let's see. Boat stuff was down at the bottom, right? This is my first time on your stream and I'm such a fan. I enjoy your videos and they keep me up when I'm down. I've been down lately because I got diagnosed with celiac. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Which is an autoimmune disease that you can't have gluten, and watching you makes my day better. Thank you for breaking games and all you do. You're welcome, Snowcat Dragon. Sorry to hear about that. Although I guess there's... I don't know this. I'm shooting from the hip when I say this. But feels like a better time, right? To be gluten intolerant because there's all kinds of products now than before. Toggle shanty and camera mode. Those seem like good options. He doesn't seem to want to have a sea shanty by himself. And let's look at that camera mode. Yeah, I can't eat gluten and it's so much better now, thankfully. Yeah, that's good to hear. Okay, I pushed F for camera, and I can't tell what the difference is, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. Whoops. F for camera. The only thing I see changing is the crosshair in the middle. Maybe it's different from other boats, though. That and sometimes knowing why you feel like crap can be a relief. Yeah, I imagine. Oh my goodness, is this like Heroes of Might and Magic, where you go out onto the ocean and you find flotsam? And you get goods? Alright, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. 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 Lost barrel. No inventory. No available. Why did I come out on the open water full of shit? Alright, get this. I'm not gonna wear it. Get it out of here. Let's see. What's the button for drop? Drop trow. Alright, and drop. And drop. And use. Maximum HP has been changed. Wait, no, come back. Oh, boat. Boat, please. Let's do this. Ew, clothes. Begone with the clothes. Oh no, where is it? Oh no, wait, there it is. You see it? Not the hell with this. We're getting off the boat. Come here. We all know his strength. Oh my goodness, I found steel, nails, wood, and a repair kit. And I'm shockingly still alive. Okay. Back the way we came, everybody. Take off his shorts too, please. Let me take a look. Can I? Unfortunately, this is the best he'll give us. He's trying to play coy with us. With his rockin' bod. Okay, yeah, B says that all the time, and now I say it. Okay, skinny legend. And there he is. The boating does feel pretty boat-like, though. It's a struggle when you're in a tiny little skiff thing like this. Josh, are you that buff? Is anybody this buff? I think not. Press B to see if he sings. B. I think first of all, I'm going the wrong way. Great story. But also, I think he might be a little bummed out. So where I'm trying to go is if you look in the upper right corner, there's a little mini-map radar thingy, and I'm trying to go to those points of interest known as getting our real boat and not this crappy little boat. I think you need a crew for that. I will not have that logic in this house. I demand he does a sea shanty for one and do all the parts. Also, we got that doctor. He can be singing from underwater from way over there. Josh, how do you bear the hours of torture it takes to post one video? Oh, I never did I finish the story about why I do YouTube? I mean, that's how it started, right? But then it started getting popular and I was able to monetize it, and then it, you know, I quit my day job and I, you know, I try to balance somewhere between the business and the creativity, because you do lose a little bit of your flexibility when you take like sponsorships, but honestly, like I want to say nearly every single person I've worked with for like a sponsorship, or like by sponsorship I mean like that crap where in the first 1 to 5 minutes of the video, just out of nowhere, it's like, by the way, speaking of sitting down, have you ever thought about downing a jar full of Opera GX? No, some shit like that. Or like a fully sponsored video. Everyone I've worked with has been very flexible to the dumbassery that I want to get into. Most of all was most recently with Soul Mask, which I did a video for, because they sponsored the whole video because I was playing their whole game. But like, okay, here's how this usually works, right? Because they get to see that, like, they want to look at the video to make, because they have like a bunch of things they want you to highlight, like, hey, we're paying you to highlight that they're, in the case of Soul Mask, that there's like flying boats now and that kind of thing. So if I did a whole video and never did anything about flying, like about airships, they'd probably be like, well, this may be a little bit of a mismatch if you don't have the thing for the thing. So they want to like just take a look over it. And usually places want to have like minor tweaks on stuff, like, would you mind like clarifying this point, because we're not sure if it gets the point across that, you know, this is how you make boats or whatever. And with Soul Mask, they were like, nah, that was great, ship it. It's like, sweet, you guys are the best. Okay. Okay. Is this even the right island? The right isle? It does appear to be. I hope I can... I'm gonna try to build a spawn point when I get over there. Can I beach this thing? Okay. I guess that's us. And now can I shove this back into my pocket? Now you can call your boat to sail to another island with K. Oh, there it is, right on the screen, and I'm the dumb one. The ship is ready, Captain. Is it in my... Oh my god, I can just... I'm just slamming the K button now. Okay. Do you ever get nervous when pushing publish on a video? Every time. I think it would be different if I did more videos more often, but because I do so few, they all still feel like really special. You know what I mean? What's the worst pushback you've gotten from a publisher? It's usually not the fully sponsored videos that have huge pushback. They're pretty understanding. Like, they know who they hired to do a thing, right? So like, if they want something changed, it's generally for clarity, because they just want to make sure the players aren't confused. Like, that's the only thing. It's never been like, you absolutely can't say that. I don't know why I started chopping trees. Oh, I know why, because I wanted to build a tent, and I don't know if I can pitch a tent with what I got. Maybe I can, actually. Let's see. B. Right click. Build a little bodega. Ooh, can I build this one? I don't have enough plant fiber. Okay, we're going to build the frame. The fuck hut is going to be right here. Yes. For sunning. And I would say in general, if... See? Yeah, bees, right? Yeah, you see that fuck hut? Guys, can you please... Can you stop? I can't have this until I build my other thing. No, 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 no! Ah! Ah! Would you guys be interested in a flower? A misty orchid? Don't touch my misty orchid! No, stop. Fine, we'll go back to the boat while I figure this out. Not enough brain cells. I don't think I've had much pushback. Usually, because, like, a lot of things, like, if there's, like, a huge mismatch, that usually gets handled way before the production stage of something. So I would say that's probably when that happens, right? Is they're like, well, this is what we want, and we're like, I don't know if we can do that, and then that's kind of it. So most people, like, I found, at least in this business of like advertising stuff, most people have done, and me included, hopefully, like do our due diligence to figure out who we're working with and then feel like, yeah, this will work. Okay, are they gone now? I don't want to get too far from my fuck hut. What if I lose my fuck hut? I saw a question. Hold on. Misty Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. Bro, I'm back. I just had Vietnamese dinner. Oh, hell yeah. From a food truck. I love food trucks. That parked in front of my driveway. If I got blocked in by a food truck and they just were willing to sell or give me food, all sins are forgiven. Especially Vietnamese food. Hell yes. And Dead Maxim, thanks for the 200 bits. I remember you said you like Heroes 3. What do you think of Olden Era? Will you be trying it out? I played a little bit of the demo, so I'm looking forward to it. I worry that I'm more into talking about playing it than actually playing it. You know, it's like when you become an adult and you just run out of, like, time. That alert is so dumb. So dumb, but, Eoplo? Eoplo? Eoplo. I'm gonna play it again, because it's too short. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. The big 2-0. But yeah, I think Olden Era looks like it'll be pretty cool. It looks like it's in the vein of the old games, and I like that. Okay, let's remember how to do the controls. B, nope, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. And here's our simple bed, sleeping spot. Allow us to set as revival point. Okay. Shh. Can't let the crabs stop us. Popcorn chicken in a chicken rice bowl. Oh my god. That sounds so good. No touchy. Revive. I mean, get set revival point. Now go to bed. Okay, well. The hell with those crabs, I guess. This is working out great, actually. I'm just here gilfing all night long. All right, we did great. Josh has I know I've got numerous crabs at this point. And I do mean in my fupa. Shut up, Josh. Play the game. Play the game, YouTube guy. Josh, have you ever considered playing Warframe? I should look into it again, because the last time I played Warframe, I got mega overwhelmed. I also downloaded it to my Switch 1. And I was like, well, I'm confused and overwhelmed. Okay, they're going to be fine with this, right? Nope, that's not the duck button. Did I ever figure out what the duck button was? R, F, G. Nope, that's not that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Guys, wait. I have to figure out... I tried it on Switch 1. I assume if there's a Switch 2 version, it's a little more smooth. It wasn't bad on Switch 1. I just couldn't commit to Warframe on Switch 1. All right, let's see. I went too far. I went way too far. It's probably at the beginning. All right, let's see. Dash, jump, sprint, walk. No crouch, huh? I mean, that's not a problem. I just wanted to make sure. Remove weapon. Remove pantaloons. Engage the dance of seduction. Okay. Wait, was there a lock-on button? You guys wait over there, okay? I need to check my control. Wait, toggle. Yeah, sure. The hell with it. Wait, what is it if not that? You know, whatever. Gilf needs no stealth. Heh. Stealth is for the weak. Ish. Stand fast. Oh, shit. I didn't mean all three of you. Oh, God. Oh, God. God. Gilf away! Haha! I am nimble. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Well, let's see if they... Don't forget to block. Look, I woke up with a new sword and everything. Ah, finally, a fair fight. You're friendly, right? Okay, Jesus, thank you. I even going the right way? Was this it? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? Kinda. Let's just do this one then. Screw it. Okay. I see crabs. I see London. I see crabs. Is there anything besides crabs in here? Climb up there. Ow. Shit. Okay. Shh, it's gonna be okay. If only you had armor. What do you mean? I find it interesting how you've made multiple videos on games that look almost identical about managing your parking lot. There is like a bizarre amount of games that all feel kind of the same. Like it's, I mean, you know, if it sells, it sells. Like it's hard to argue with those results. But like all the games that are basically just supermarket sim with like a clock in it. I mean, not literally, but you know what I mean? Like they took an existing formula and added like one thing, and that's fine. So like retro rewind, it's fascinating how much you can do with that one core concept that's essentially the same thing, but is like got a much better coat of paint. And in retro rewind, which is that game where you run your own like video store. Yeah, I love work slop game. There we go. Yeah. In retro rewind, you can add your own videos to the TVs, which I didn't do a video for that game, but I did delight in adding my own videos to the TVs. Okay. Okay. Ha! No. Not to my gilf exterior. Oh my goodness. Okay, what am I even supposed to do here? Let's see if I can figure that. Oh, wait. This thing's sparkling. I bet this is it. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. So glad we, so glad that we can just revive right here. Also, thank you for the 400 bits. What is your most played game? Ooh, interesting question. Ever? It's probably going to be like FTL or Binding of Isaac or Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I was going to say Ultima Online, but I think that on MMO is kind of a cheating answer. You know what I mean? Because, like, of course you sink a lot of time into an MMO. All right, you guys come with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Follow the gilf. I do play Pilot Wings at least once every, like, 6 months to completion. Another Ultima Online player? I can't stop thinking about Ultima Online. It's been 20 years and I still can't. Have you ever played League of Legends? Yeah, I did used to play League. I had a couple of friends that played a lot of it. I played, even before that, I played a lot of Dota All-Stars back when it was a Warcraft 3 mod. Those were some good times. I can't keep up with it now, though. But, and also, like, I think I'm too prone to crashing out now, because I cannot allow myself to try too hard in League, because then the crash outs are too much, you know, and then you start yelling at your friends, and they're like, why did you choose that character? I'm like, I don't know. I thought I might finally become good at Feed Arrow, as I call her. Which is the one person in League. It's the lady with the ice everything and the giant arrow you can shoot. I don't even know if this is true anymore. I guess the last time I played it was like many years. Ashe. Yes, it was Ashe. My favorite thing though was playing as Ashe, and her ult is that giant arrow that you can shoot across the map. And I want to say I had a track record of never hitting with that thing. Why, yes, I will take that. That's it. Oh shit. I don't even know if I grabbed it. I think it was still on mine cursor. Oh, look at that. It's in mine backpack. My dad got into League for a bit, and he got so angry he quit because he could tell it was bad for him. I mean, that's good self-reflection, right? I feel like the common cycle with League is you play it too much, and it's only after going to bed mad and waking up mad the 10th or 20th or 50th time that you're like, you know what, maybe I should spend my time another way. Use gun? What the hell? What do I... Oh, I guess I do have it. Do I have... I don't have any bullets. Who has bullets? Can I kiss the gun? Excellent question. No. Oh my god. No, you can't do that either. Very upsetting. You have to examine the boat. All right, hold on. Let me just go over here again and let's see. Wait, if this... Oh, wait, this. Ah, Jesus! Okay, we're getting better. We're doing good. No. Just get your fine ass up. Not now. Now's not the time. Asshole. Even though it's my fault that I pushed Q. All right, let's try that again. Press F to instant loot. You guys know all the good shit. Thank you. Is that a bong in your 5 slot? No, that's a healing potion. Which will do us no good because we insta-die at level 1 with no armor on. Oh my goodness. Sushi Online, thank you for the... Oh, well, you guys can't just cluster up like that. That's cheating. Come with me. Would you guys go in the ocean? Not like it's safe for me in the ocean. Come on. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, man, do you see their twitchy claws? Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God. K for boat. Okay, you little fucks. It's time. So stupid. Yes. Have at thee! I don't think they care. Hold on. I'm either going pedal to the metal or nothing at all. Hold on. Hey, guys. No, don't get off the boat. What are you, crazy? Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to figure out how he should plant his feet on the boat this time. Because, wow. I saw that coming. What do you mean? You mean when he was a little too boisterous in his movements? Also, Queen B to you to oo. Thank you for the 200 bits. And McSatan, thanks for 10 bits. And 10 bits. Are you fuckers on my boat now? All right, well, good enough. Can I go over here? All right, let's hit E. Oh, shit. E, F. Okay, run. So I did grab some things. It felt really good. Okay, yeah, it's commandeered my boat. Do I have those things now? No, but I do thankfully still have my repair kit. But I don't own a boat. It belongs to something else now. Okay. But yeah, I would get... Well, Balatra's getting up there, too, for games that I play a lot of. I'm almost to having all the achievements in Balatro. I don't normally care about achievements at all, but I play so much of that game that I'm just doing it for... You are supposed to use the repair kit on yourself, you dummy. Is that true? To repair mine body? That can't be right. Okay, just make sure there's nothing in there, right? Okay. Okay, for boat. Oh, what? The crab came with it? What the hell? It really is the captain now. Let me push K again. Let's see that. The ship is ready, Captain. I don't know if that's true. That doesn't feel ready to me. Okay, well, let's see what I grabbed. We grabbed medicine. Could be sold to people of Tortuga. Cool story. Nails, high quality nails brought from the homeland. The most reliable way to get them is to seize them from other ships. Okay, and this one is provisions. Provisions sealed for transport. What the hell? Okay, we beat the crabs if we believe hard enough. Thank you, those that voted. Okay, so we achieved one thing. Excuse me. Which is, well, we kind of did it. And now we need to do this one. Rescuing the crew. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. I mean, I think we all know that that's going to be a little too easy. I have ammo? Is that true? Hold on. That's not... I have gunpowder but no bullets? Is that what I'm hearing? Do you mean like the provisions? Do you mean the repair kit? What do you mean I couldn't just put it on top of the gun? Bottom right. Oh my goodness, you're right. I do have homemade gunpowder from the homeland. Okay, so I have gunpowder, but I don't have the musket balls or whatever. There was one time I was trying to tell my wife how cool I thought it was that in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, to get around the thing where it takes a million years to reload, you just carry like multiple guns, and how cool I thought that was. And have you ever had a conversation with someone where like you can witness their soul leaving their body as they go somewhere that they're more interested in? It was like that. It was good. It was great. It was a great conversation. Every single night. Yeah, see, you get it. Maybe I can just intimidate them. You there! Hand over your goods, or I will blow you to smithereens. I will blow you into... I will just blow you, actually. That's it. Oh, shit. Ooh, is it just one of them? I can do this. I bet I can handle this. Alright, I'm gonna put the gun away so he doesn't know for... Stop! Oh. Oh! Okay, blow him in the fuck hut? You're right. That was a blocked message. I'm sorry. I can't help but read them. Haha! This is how we're gonna do this. We're just gonna run sideways. We don't even need to see. Look at this. We can just... Then... Haha! I bet I can do a power attack. Watch this. I was wrong. Don't do that. Okay, gentleman caller. This is like this is pirate speak for swiping right. On my... Okay, I have my first round of feedback for this game. It is but one thing. Are you ready? I would like the music to abruptly, unceremoniously end when I die, so that I can feel the full weight of my incompetence. That would feel good. And also, look, he's... Ow, fuck. Fuck, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, and I missed. Power move. What? I thought it helped to yell what you're doing. That wasn't for stream. That was for justice and... All right, here we go. Let's burn away all of our stamina. Power move! I don't like that. It's like sword canceling, but not the good kind. Power move! Oh my god, we're such winners. Power... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is this what it feels like to be a winner? Where'd it go? Did I get gunpowder? What is this? An insignia? I can't shoot that. A fresh pressed mark carried by Blackbeard's newest hands. Turn it in on Tortuga. Turn it in on Tortuga to any archipelago faction to gain reputation. Or I could hide it in my ass. All right, take all the stuff. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Put that there. Put that there. And now take all those things. But not the rocks. Not the stone. No one wants that. Okay. 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 Do you see it? Oh, I can use my health potion. Wow, that did a lot. That was great. You can use pearls as bullets. You get the pearls by using the shells you've... No way. No way. Use item. No way! Open these shells! Reveal your secrets to me! Well, I have 2 of these now, so it's time for them to face modern warfare. Is it already loaded? Well, time for them to face the wrath of my 1 bullet now. Better to go in confidently with 1 bullet. You there! Do you want the same fate as the last man? I go for crotch shots on... Oh, why'd you move? Come on, hold on. This is really hard. I'm like 900. I don't have vision anymore. Come on. All right, who wants their dick shot off? Which one of you wants it? Oh, there you go. Add that to your scurvy and smoke it. Take this shell and this shell. And this shell. I don't even think I can do it with those ones. All right, hold on. Do I have another one? Are you guys... Okay, you're still here? You're the one whose dick I shot off. Haha, what a loser. All right, right click. Okay. Thanks for giving up. Now I have... Reload. Reload. Haha, thanks. Now I have a chance to shoot you. Son of a bitch. I did not lead that target. He's so nonchalant about it. I forgot to lead the target. All that quake was for nothing. All right, we got this. Power move. Power dodge. Power hit. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. All right. All right, all right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Queen Bee, thank you for the 100 bits. If I didn't already say that, by the way. And Rucky, thank you for the hot advice and 100 bits. And CV Side Quest Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. Aspect AK, if I didn't already say it, thank you for the sub as well. Derek Anthony VTuber, thank you for the 300 bits. Are you going to go back anymore to the long drive? I suspect I will. It's been long enough where I've forgotten mostly everything. Everything about the game. And yes, Yo-Yo, I know that I died. Thank you. Bring the crabs over to them and to kill them. Something tells me they're already good prime budsters. And I bet they will not fight each other. Poximo! Or Poxumo. Thank you for 5 gift subs. I'm sorry it didn't make a noise. All my stuff is wacky now. You there. You thought that was the last of me? Think again. Haha! Come with me back to mine fuck hut. And these guys are like, oh my god, did you see that legendary gilf? Huh! Oh, fuck, my back. Huh! Dodge. Summon the boat? You're right, hold on. The crab can't still be in the boat, right? Oh my god, the crab's gone. The crab moved on. You still following me, dummies? Oh, shit. Poxmo, thank you again. Can't believe they would hit a gilf like that. Pooldurf, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks, Josh, for giving me some great videos. I gotta go eat. Have a good eat. Eat well. Become strong. Yeah, they have no respect. All right, hold on. Let's go find some more pearls that have been finally created. They could be hitting it in... They could be hitting it in the fuck hut right now. They're like, oh, I want to sword fight and murder this guy who keeps coming back over and over again when I could be fucking 3-way docking right now with my best butt in this gilf. I ask you, what do you want in life? The time comes, by the way, in the United States, I don't know if this still happens, by the way, but for when I turned 18, when I turned finally 18, Gillette sent me a Mach 3 razor. I can't remember why I brought this up, but it had to do with docking with those two dudes. So it's like a rite of passage at this point, right? Like, would you turn down the opportunity to finally become a man and do some tri-docking? Not to be confused with dry docking. That's something entirely different. Yeah, they did that for me too. You docked with two dudes too? I feel like everyone got a Mach... Everyone. I feel like the few people who have confirmed this also got a Mach 3 razor. I used that thing forever, too. Until I became a young adult, and then I just stopped shaving ever with a clean razor ever. I mean, a razor at all. Not like a... I didn't start using like a rusty razor. I got a Gillette razor and a little black book from Budweiser. God damn it. I didn't get reading/writing materials from Budweiser. Okay. Okay. Ashlyn Jade, you putting the family-friendly command reminder after the 3-way docking comment sent me into oblivion. My mods are the best. They're all like actual great people, and they just have to be subjected to the dumbest stuff. I mean, I'm for real about the docking though, so we're clear. All right, give me the shells. Come on, open it up. Open it up. One pearl from all of that. God, medieval times are rough, or whatever you call pirate times. Hey, are you guys still in here, or did you like give up after all this? Back for more, huh? Hold on, I gotta reload. Oh, shit. No, hold on, I'm not done reloading. Fuck. Should have checked that first. Oh, God. Blocking is for... Why block when I can do this? Well, that'll show him. You wouldn't hit a gilf, would you? Haha! Haha! Oh, what's with the 2 swing, huh? Okay. 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 At what point, by the way, if you're these guys, do you see this guy show up for the like 90th time and you're like, you know what? Maybe we'll just let him have this. That feeling when you have one bullet and you forgot to load it. Yeah, and then it's like, try this on for size. And then he just sits there and does the thing where he like pulls out the little thing and he like pulls the sack of gunpowder out and tears it with his teeth and pours it in and then packs it in and then puts the bullet and he puts that in and then BAM! Power move! You gotta walk into it, sir. I can't do all the work for you when you die. What? Is he blocking? What kind of BS was that? Well, I just looked up docking. Excellent. Well. Looks like I've murdered again. Hello? Hello? Are you all done? Did I kill all 3? I thought there was more. Oh, privateer's gloves. Whatever, I guess. And bandages. Can I get hurt on a fire? You know how I love fires. Unfortunately, no. Stop, dock, and roll. That is great. Can I sit on the crate? I can. Well, this is my camp now. Hello. Oh, man. Can I kill this guy?
Next round's on me, if I live.
Oh, don't walk away. Get me out of here. All right, I'll try. Galen sent me. He's upside down right now. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast. The lock's jammed. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need your silvery tongue to say sweet nothings to me.
Careful.
I just need to... Hey, Moz, my cat typed a message. I think it may look like spam, so I wanted to put this pre-mess... Never mind. Never mind. Hold on, maybe I need... Do I need... No, I don't want these ones, because I don't understand what they are. A beautiful shell? What is this, like a bartering thing? I don't want that. Ah! Dios mio. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Docking Enthusiast. It's good to have hobbies, is what I'm saying, okay? Okay. Okay. Please tell me there is a pearl in here. Oh my goodness. Wait, what is this? I have actual copper bullets? Oh, well. Aren't I fancy? Well, first let's reload. Wait, I'm already loaded up? I didn't see... Whatever, fine. My goodness, actual bullets? Back up, sir. I don't know where the lock is, but surely this will do it. Did we do it? Did we do it?
They broke bones.
Who was that? Docking with the bros? That's a great gift sub. Thank you once again. I don't know why, but deleting a message the millisecond before Josh starts to read it makes me laugh. It's because it's like in real time. We just watch the whole thing come crashing down. It's like, oh. Okay, never mind. Is it really homemade gunpowder if I didn't make it at home? Like, if it was just, you know, like if I found someone else's homemade gunpowder, it's not my home. Can I want what's inside this, please. Bruh Bumper, thank you for the sub, and Sniper Blade, thank you for the resub. What am I missing here? And Freshly Garden, thank you for the gift sub to Blight Dragon. You guys are so nice. Oh, the crew chest. No, I already did that. Listen, here's the thing, sir. This is my first... This can't...
Next round's on me.
God damn it, do I actually have to talk to him and figure out? Yeah, it doesn't say... Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, yeah, it doesn't say Josh's homemade gun, but what you meant was... That's why it doesn't say that, because it's just generically homemade gunpowder. All right, hold on. I don't leave a man behind. After the docking got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2, nearly had me as well. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp nearby. You'll be safe there to get... Oh, that's what I needed to do. Excuse me for not reading the prompts. And also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to docking with friends. Which is different than docking with the boys or the bros. I'll keep watch for any pirates nearby. Hungrily... Wait, how are you going to get over there? How are you going to get out? Let's see it.
Give me a minute, and I'm gone.
Give me a minute, I'm shy. I'm... God, where'd you park? Okay. Surely we're close to... What is all this? Holy crap. Boat today, I don't think... Wait. No, that's the boat I was just at. Oh no. The mightiest of enemies. I can't be near this. Well, this is just swell. Back to the... No, God! No, 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 no. Let's sleep off this sad weather. Good night. Bruh Bumper, thanks for the 500 bits. I just joined and it's my first time watching alive. What did you name your character? Well, I'll show you. Gilf. Which is what you call when they're a little on the older side, but still hella fuckable. I should have named him that. Hella fuckable. He looks literally dead right now if he wasn't moving. Is time passing by quick? This is not what I expected. I thought the weather would get better, not worse. Yeah, the legend of Gilf. It's like the owls of Gilfool. Yeah, right? You can tell this isn't as family friendly as the YouTube. What do you mean? The sky is really pretty, you're right. And I like looking at it, seeing the wind and the warning marker telling me something's trying to attack me. It's all there. It's all there. Can I summon my boat from here? Okay. Well, there it is, way in the distance, so I guess you kind of can. Okay, get your fine ass up. Fine. Well, that made things worse, actually. I like that your boat is actually like, you can see it moving in the waves. Look at that. Okay, hold on. What's the question mark for? Is that where all the meg... Is that where the Giga Gilf is? Because let's check it out. What? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. Come on. Stop. Stop. Not my revival point. Stop. 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 Yeah, not the fuck hut. Anything but the fuck hut. I think I'm going the right way, though, so... You know, that's good. I believe it's only a gilf. I don't know if I should read this, but let's see. If it is from the from the Guelph province of France, otherwise it's just a sexy old person. You know, you're right. I was being a little loosey-goosey with my terms. Oh, really? This too? Oh my god. And you can throw stuff? You have motor skills? No. No, what is on here that I need? Oh my god, all my stuff. Oh, wait, no. Please. Please. I'm just gonna hit E and then F, and hopefully I got the good stuff. You know what? You messed with the wrong gilf. Yep, as you can see. God damn it. Ah, good, we're still here. What the hell is this? Oh, come on! You guys were so docile a little bit ago. I think he messed with the right gilf. I guess that's what it is called when it just doesn't work out. Dr. Mothus. Thank you for the sub. I didn't know how to bullet. I just assumed I did not. What a silly thing to do. That's okay. That's okay. You do have armor if you ever want it to be a little easier. Armor. Easier. Oh, I do have those fuckable gloves, right? Hold on. Where are those gloves? Put that sexy shit. Wait, am I already wearing? Nope, stop. Well, now we're never gonna know about the fuckable gloves. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's take the torn gloves off, put them on the ground, and then I've got my privateer's gloves. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Well, let's go back. We're doing so good. Pre-rolls. Are you saying that because there are in fact pre-rolls when you enter stream you have to watch a thing? I never know what the best option is. Like, do you force people to watch ads periodically during the stream or just have to be subjected to it when you first get here? And then I guess I was running under the assumption it doesn't play ads after that, but now I don't actually know. I would personally love to just turn them off, but I realize why that is not preferable. Or, yeah, I guess I could do both. I could do all ads all the time. I could put all two VODs right now behind a paywall, behind a sub paywall. Let's see. I could make it so you still get ads while you're subscribed. I think that's another one you can do. Okay. Okay. 50, yeah, if I could just have 4 minutes of content per hour, that'd be pretty sick. Ooh, yeah, and if there were in-app purchases, that would be good too. I think I'd be pretty into that. Boat. Boat time. Finally. I always hate when I see like 30 seconds of stream or something and then they play an ad, I immediately leave. Yeah, I feel like there's no like good thing, right? Like if there's a moment of I don't want to deal with this, which I think is completely fair, it's gonna potentially cause people to want to leave, and that's just the reality of it. But I would love if there was like a halfway point or a point where I could just turn it off. I guess I could departner myself, but I could be wrong about this. I was also under the assumption that if you are not a partner or an affiliate on Twitch, you're just none of those things. I don't know. Like, I don't think you can collect revenue at all at that point. I'm shooting from the hip. I don't actually know this. But that'd be kind of nice. I would love to be able to choose when the ad happens. I think you can kind of choose, right? Like, you can set a thing. I'm not going the right way, am I? Where the hell am I going? I meant to go there. This is the complete opposite of where I wanted to go. Turn your fine ass around right now. There you go. There you go. You can't even have emotes if you're not an affiliate? Yeah, if you can't have anything. Wouldn't that be great? Maybe I'll do that. How do I EL mill him? How do I email him? There should be an email address somewhere, I think, if I didn't put it on Twitch, which is entirely possible. You can always go to, this is multiple steps, of course, and if you're on mobile, it's a hell of its own making, but you could go to the YubTubs and go to my thing and go to my about thing. It's just LetsGameItOut@gmail.com. Hello, Egbert. Yeah, I hope that's Egbert. Is it E? I fucked up. But it does seem kind... I'm trying to think. It feels... I mean, I've played Soul Mask more recently, so it actually reminds me a little bit of Soul Mask. Like, stuff like the bonfire. Wait, was there a bonfire thingamabob in Valheim? It's been so long, I can't remember Valheim at all. Is this where I was before? Did I just beach myself on... Did I just go nowhere? Oh, I hit M twice. No? No. No, we're doing good. All right. We can be swift and we can be great. Easy. Easy. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I don't know what this name is. I'm afraid to start throwing things out in case it says something else. It probably doesn't. I'm sure it's very innocent. But, thank you for the sub. Name that starts with Isaku. There's a number above the gun in your hotbar, which is how many bullets you... Oh, you're right. I see it. It says hold aim. I'm just slamming reload, which is why he's doing this. Although, first of all, put the axe away. Wait. Oh, I guess he fully reloaded. Okay. Never mind. You saw nothing. So what we need now... Oh, I didn't realize I could just do that. That's kind of nice. Put that away. Roof. Ain't this some bullshit? Alright, where's my roof thing? That's not roofs, Josh. There's a category and everything. It spells it out for you. Oh, wait. It can just go right through it. Can you not? Why are you pissed? Just give me a second. No. Okay. 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 Yo, nice foot. I didn't kill him. Okay. 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 Okay, all the way over there. Let's do this. Coffin Camel, thank you for the prime. Hello and welcome. God, it's just... Alright, so I'm pretty sure we're not going to make a ton of progress tonight, but I think I'm going to come back to this game, which means I'm going to stream again. Be back in a bit. Gotta do some stuff. Fizzy, no wait. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. Thanks for hanging out, though. But yes, I think what this means is I'm going to have to continue down this road of either screwing around with this, or there's always a chance it'll turn into a video. In which case, you'll never see me again. What is this like? What is this thing right here in the center of my screen that looks like it could be a... Like a... Oh, it's a swollen drowned. Engorged? An engorged drowned? Let's get a closer... Ow. Closer look at you. Josh, you didn't lay your thing down yet. You can't respawn here, dumbass. Go back over to the thing first. Easy. Easy. Oh, engorged, my favorite. Here's the two... Here... This isn't related to vocal stims like we were talking about earlier, but here's one crash out statement I've been making recently, which is... I tried to hit E and it didn't... Okay. Sir, I would like you to leave the premises. This is my property. And I... Oh, thanks for listening. That was cool. Crispy Potato, thank you for the prime. And Bust the Bus, thank you for the sub. Okay. First we'll take that. And then we're gonna inch our way over to the boat. Simple bed. Oh, fuck. Use the bed. Use the bed. Use the bed. Ah! Haha! Oh, fuck. Why didn't that work? I don't get it. Why does everything hate me? Quickly, manifest boat. The roof is too close? My lobster too buttery? Alright. Alright. Alright, let's try that again. Wait. 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 Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. Oh my god, piecemeal that ship. Oh. Nails. This is all gonna be mine. Am I gonna get like a sail? I captain now? Is this a good game? It seems pretty solid so far. I haven't gotten to the core of it where I have like a pirate ship and stuff, but it seems pretty solid so far. No, 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 no. All of you know. When is it gonna be daytime? All right, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, no, I think there's a button I can push. Nope, not that one. Where I can, let's see, what's the button? It's, there's a button. Nope, not that. You're not gonna come. Oh my god, you can get up here too? Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just want another bed. Maybe I don't want that bed at all. Oh my god, this shouldn't. Oh my god. I mean, they are kind of menacing. Stop. No, get on the boat at least. Haha. Damn it. What about power move? Okay, well, let's hold on. If I push B and I push right click, at least can I see? Let's see, where is it? Toggle destroy. Okay, toggle destroy mode. That's what I want. Okay, we're on destroy mode. Hold on. Let's go back over here now. Get on boat. I have not found that to be the best way to avoid things. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Toggle off. Okay. Okay. No, God, no, no, no. Just everybody stop just for one goddamn second. Haha, revival point set. Now I don't care about anything. Come here, have at thee. Oh, it's time to get gilfed. Oh my god, we're suddenly good at the game. That's what I say when we kill just a random animal. Good night. That's enough gilfing for one day. No one will bother me here, surely. Is the drowned? I thought they went away when it was like daytime or something, right? Armored. Well, I've never met something that I couldn't gilf, so let's do this. I didn't mean it. Seal Venor? I'm sorry, I destroyed that. But thank you for the prime. La Puppy stop. Oh, but thank you for the prime. And Magnum Pudding, thank you for the prime. Power mo- I don't like that they can throw things. Do you think I can get their armor? I mean, just as like a showpiece. I don't want to wear it. Here we go. Got him. Oh my god. Okay, don't go anywhere. It's Dairy Queen time. It's gonna smell awful. Yeah, but it'll be my awful. Oh, we both suck. Look at this. No, stop. That's okay. New to Twitch, can someone direct me to the rules? If you... It's kind of confusing when someone's live, but if you click on my name on the Twitch window, it'll keep playing, but it'll... Oh, actually, yeah, I think you can just scroll down while you're viewing. Yeah, if you're just viewing, you can just scroll down and they'll be right there. Don't listen to what I was saying. I was trying to pick that up. I don't know why I would do that. Is this an episode of Gilfigan's Island? It sure is. Where was I? You know, why am I even trying to do tactical stuff? I could just hit him until I die and then... This is how I played BioShock, actually. We were talking about that earlier. I played it on 360, which I found a lot harder than what I was used to, which was PC gaming. So I played BioShock by just bringing everything over to your, like, resurrection pod things. And I would just burst out of it over and over again and hit things with a wrench. I think that's how I played all of BioShock. Okay, well, that was easy, and he had a silver spoon. This is fun to watch constant death. Yeah. No way I miss my 360 so much. I have mine still here, and I know that they finally found like a fairly easy way to like soft mod it so you can run like homebrew in your legally backed up video games, which I think is pretty cool. I can't wait to plug it in and find out it's been dead this whole time. Okay, we need to at least take one more of these things. But first, let's move this with this. And now let's take our pistola, which is now automatically reloaded. Did you enjoy playing BioShock that way, or did you just know... Did you just not know how to play it normally? I was like, oh, this is like... In whatever difficulty I was playing, I was like, ah, this works. I'll just do it this way. I don't want to waste ammo or use any weapons like, I think I mentally committed immediately in BioShock to being like, I only want to use the wrench. The wrench is the most fun for me. And then when that didn't work out, that's when I brought people to the Vita chambers or whatever they're called and was like, just stand here while I keep popping out, okay? Okay, thanks. I'm going the wrong way. Josh, pay attention. Okay. Okay. The Bay Harbor Gilf. That's amazing. The Bay Harbor Gilf. God, do you remember that episode of Dexter? When they were like, we think we know the identity of the Bay Harbor Gilf. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Everybody hold on over there. I have too much crap in my inventories. This isn't gonna work. Where's my fuck bed? Oh, there it is. So did the remake add respawning, or has it been in there since... It was there in the original. I think probably on the harder difficulties, maybe it wasn't so consequence-free. But on the normal difficulty, there certainly wasn't any consequences. But I kind of did that in System Shock as well. I would just pop out of a resurrection chamber over and over again. Can I eat this? Food for my tummy-tum? I gotta make a goddamn campfire? Well, so be it. We'll just put it right there. Yes. Yes, good. Yes, good. Who the hell is this guy? That's Galen? He didn't look this gilfy when I saw him, or just Dilfy, I guess. This guest has not yet settled in your camp. Settle.
So many unanswered questions.
Oh, Oh, I didn't mean here. Can you help me? Will you fight with me? Come with me. Come on. I like how he looks like fucking royalty compared to me. Like, he's wearing nice clothes and, like, has a belt and, like... Look at that. He's even got, like, a holder for his BlackBerry. He's got it all. And then there's me, the captain. All right. Come with me.
I remain at your service.
Shut up. Shut up with your bullshit. I guess that's not what I meant. I think I meant to build not the bonfire, but the... Oh, fuck me. I meant the cooking fire, but now I don't have enough stones. You, Dr. Gilf. Dr. Dilf. Find me... Never mind, I found one. No, I didn't. Can I use your inventory space?
I remain at your service.
Do you have anything for me? Not right now. Okay. Not even a Cass? Okay, let's just drop some stuff then. Don't need that. Is this cooked? No. 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 Use death location for oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, I can just, like, okay, when I throw it on the ground, is it just gone forever? Because if there's an alternative, like this... Whatever, we'll just dispose of what we don't need. All right, I need a couple more. Oh. Yeah, 1. I think we need 3 total, right? And then 2. And then... can you break the bonfire so you can? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. But we're just gonna full commit to this nonsense, so whatever, right? J Thomas VR, thank you for the sub, by the way. And Birdie, hello, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Bro Bumper, thank you for the 100 bits. Get Gilfed needs to be on a t-shirt. I'd be very surprised if someone had not already made a Get Gilfed t-shirt. Why? This is one of the few things that I think might vaguely make sense, except for the circle of rocks that are holding it together. But why can't I put my little cooking pot on the top of this? Or on top of Dr. Galen? Okay, well, so be it. So be it. So be it. Just as good. Now I'm trying to hit E, but all I see is simple bed. Well, screw it. Time to go to bed. And I can't sleep on the bed anymore either. This has pretty much made everything tough, as it turns out. Galen, help me! I failed at the most basic of tasks. Alright, fine. Hold on. B, middle mouse, destroy. B again. Right click. No. B. Okay. So be it. So be it. We'll do second best, as we'll put it right near our face. I think that does the trick. Okay. Oh, there it is. Cooking fire. Okay, we did it. We did it. Craft. 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 And now, Dr. Galen, I want you to sit here and watch as I gorge. Oh, it's still in the thing. I'm never, ever, ever going to get used to it being in here and I have to pick it up. Ever. It's never once going to happen. Why is Iron Mouse the #1 watched streamer by your viewers? I couldn't tell you, but Iron Mouse is a massive streamer, so that's probably 1. They're a good streamer, #2. But also 3, I consistently seem to raid other VTubers, so there's probably a lot of crossover with that too.
Captain.
Can you get any more naked? No, and I wish I could. Him having his little trunks is really ruining the vibe. Okay. I don't know why I was talking to him. Oh, right. I just wanted to stare at him while I ate my stew. Galen, what do you think of this? He just looks fucking crazy. He's eating a little too fast, too. All right, hold on. Hold on. There's more where that came from. Let's get this crap out of the way. I've got my whole plate of bacon and eggs to eat in front of him, as well as boiled crab and... I wish I could just eat the egg, but I don't think I can. Okay, so we got that. Hey. Okay, you ready for more? As if wiping his mouth is the civilized part of it. And now we are fully out of food. And now we gotta sleep it off next to all these fires. Okay, now time is passing by fast. Well, I thought time was passing faster. Dr. Galen looks no faster, but the world... Oh, wait, am I a wizard? Because Dr. Galen seems the same speed. Glad you asserted your Gilf dominance. Oh, you built a fire. That's why Galen escaped. Yeah, so, Shaku, what happened is, I built a new bonfire, meaning to build the cooking fire, and then I summoned him to my village, and now here he is. If I get up and sleep again, well, because I keep sleeping till evening, and that's not really the intention. All right, good night. Sleep till morn, please. Is it happening? That sure looks like it. We did it. Blimey. The most dangerous bed to sleep in. Yeah. Plus, I mean, okay. You're gonna watch it, right? Okay. Mwah! I'll be right back. I might not walk onto the beach, though, okay, Galen? I might just manifest before your very eyes. That means that the fight has gone well and continues to go well. You remember that. Okay, let's see. Can you build a chest? Not that... I mean, I'm sure you can. Oh, no. We're gonna find it, aren't we? It's right... It's like what? What, decoration? Spyglass. Farming. Pre-built structure. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's gotta be a box in here somewhere. Miscellaneous. Once useful. Now it's a decoration. Hold on. Oh, you mean the one that says storage? Sorry. I went to the bottom first. I don't know why. Okay, let's... So we need 5 nails and 10 wood. Or I could build this fashionable storage basket. What the hell? What is all this? Are we curling now? What is all this? What the hell? Am I cheating? Are we in debug mode? Am I the chosen one? Alright, put this right here. Sports in my pirate game? Yeah, the aliens. That's the range of your bonfire. Oh, okay. 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 Put that. No. There we go. That. And then that. And then that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Posture check. You got it. Okay. I think we're all good now. Boy needs more fiber. Let me tell you, if there's one thing I don't need more of, it's fiber. Every day I wake up, I eat a big fucking thing of oatmeal. And then after that, it's just nothing but like popcorn and crackling oat bran. And then one of those Olipop drinks, the ones that are like sodas with fiber in it. Like, I need to stop before I bottom out my colon. It's gonna be bad. Okay, anyway. Let's go. I love cream soda Olipop. Me too. Yo, by the way, they are way too expensive, those things. But I can't stop now. Josh, I fucking love oatmeal. I eat it every morning in my car during my pre-work cry. Kudos to you for having a pre-work cry. 3 years until your first colonoscopy. I might jump the gun and just do one like next week. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Seriously, Dawson's Creek is fucking crazy. I know that I'm, 20 to 30 years late. I'm so late that James Vanderbeek passed before I finally watched that show. But I thought that show was way less crazy than it is. That's all I'm saying. Shit. I went the wrong way again. I was thinking about Pacey. What's the longest you've ever streamed for? I want to say it was like 12 hours. I could be wrong, though. So I think originally it was 50, but since I had family issues, it was 40. But now I hear it's 40 or 30. Yeah, I feel like if you've got, if you have a history of it, you can get it sooner. This much I know. Josh talking about Dawson's Creek. Here's how this started. My wife watched some clips of Dawson's Creek on the internet, and then she was like, do you know how I can watch Dawson's Creek? And I was like, hang on, let me do a little research. See if I can figure it out. I know I passed the cave again. Jungle cave. Unique I don't want that. What the hell am I doing? I'm trying to go here. And I was like, let me take a look-see. Then I was like, babe. I never call her babe. I was like, babe, did you know that we, Josh, I want downies. Oh, do you mean versus uppies? I think it would just still be uppies. I'll do uppies at some point, but, no need to request. It'll come up when it comes up. But, I was like, babe, you can get it on Amazon at 4K. Did you know that? They did a 4K restoration. Babe, you can watch on it. We can watch on Boston's Creek. What the hell? Sir! Also, Kyle, hello. My goodness, 55 months. You are so kind, sir. Key 13, as they say in the inner circles. No, I know it's Kyle. I know it's Kyle. So wait, if I need to go... Oh, right, I didn't do the shipwreck yet. I just looked at it longingly. Here we go. What the hell was I saying? Why watch Dawson's Creek? Oh, that's right. Of course we were talking about Dawson's Creek. I was like, yeah, you can just watch it on Netflix. I don't even need to do anything. It's already right there for you. And so we watch it on our crappy television that has a Roku built in, which has just been getting slower and slower over time, which I thought I would outrun them. I don't know what I thought was going to happen here. Okay, here we go. Okay, hey, can you come here too? Don't throw stuff, though. Cracklin' Oat Bran is amazing, but I'd end up eating the whole box. I have done that, and I have lived to regret it. Because Cracklin' Oat Bran, as amazing a cereal as it is just... I think it's like... It's that amount of your daily fiber. Yeah, my favorite part is watching 4K... Are you for real? Sir? Okay, fine, I'll allow it this time. But that's because I need to run all the way over here while you, as a doctor, do not help. I said earlier that he needs a bed. Well, I guess he's got one now. If you like Dawson's Creek... Yeah, anything that's a DC, I'll watch it. Who cares? It's the only factor I need. Run, 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 run! Ah! No, don't throw that stuff at me. Okay. Well, do you guys like what you see? I'm just gonna take this, okay? Okay, bye. No, not you. Stay over there. That's your part of the island. How should I explain why I put your live stream on the family living room TV? Speak cryptically, my family... Well, you know, you could give them the real explanation, which is that the generations, the upcoming generations, have moved on from standard television, and instead they... Did you say something? You want to fight the captain? You want to do a little light kissing, perhaps? You want to do a little kiss down? He looks like he wants a smooch. you want just like a little bit of the casual light docking. I'm trying actually to access the storage basket, and for some reason it's one of the... Oh my goodness, we're rich. What is this? A club? Well, forget this sharp thing I'm holding. It's club o'clock. Studded and everything. Okay. Okay, let's go to the next place. I like how when I look at the map, I just see tombstones everywhere for some reason, not my fault. Did I do it? Are we adventurers now? Okay. Okay. Okay, I feel really good about this. Summon boat. Where did... Did I hit the boat? Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't mean it. Wilson! Wilson! I'm sorry, Wilson! Yes, I do stream, in fact. Hello? Oh. Nah, the boat's fine. We'll just go from here. Wait. Gotta know now. Can I hit the boat? Can I, like... Okay. Reload. 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 7. Reload? That'll do. That's how we do it on the open water like this. Queen Bee. Queen Bee 2. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. Mage Rower, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, he finished. Oh, I've hurt the boat now. How hurt is the boat? I think it's in the bottom left corner, maybe. I think. Am I please, God, tell me I'm going to the right. I am going to the right place. We did it. What do you mean, oh? Silcosis, thank you for the gift sub. Every so often, I have a brother, and he will occasionally watch my stream, and I'll get a text from him where he'll be like, I love it when everybody tries to tell you what to do, and it just doesn't matter because you just don't pay attention or care. So yeah, you can try to tell me what to do, but if possible, name your boat Boatsy. Well, let's see if we can do it. Let's see, E. If I hold E. Well, that's great. I'm glad you can hold E and just do this. And upset everybody. Every so often you have a brother. Yeah, you know, sometimes we just don't feel the vibe. Oh, mine eyes! Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Actually, wait right here. I saw that my thing got updated, and I can't possibly read and do the other thing yet, so hold on. Muddled Matt, thank you for the resub. I'll sit in mine boat. Recommended character level 2. What was this? What is this fucking judge-filled environment? Rescuing the crew? Level 2 again? Just track it! The pirates are holding plenty of... I know. Free safe... Okay. Repair the ship... Repair the ship? I managed to find a ship. It's intact, though a bit battered. All that's left is to gather 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. And maybe this little beauty will sail the seas again. Is it this one? Is this my sweetheart? We can do that. Let me build a boat. Let me build a bed. B. Right. Bed. Not enough resources. I need plant fiber and wood. Oh. Oh. This seems like a game you would glitch through a barrier in. It does have that feeling, doesn't it? The common procedure for that is I'll sit for a while. Well, first the game will make me name my character, and I'll have a minor crash out when I can't think of it in that please, 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 please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. I'll have a minor crash out when I can't figure out what to name my character, and then I come back to record the next day. But there's usually a period of time where I run up against, like, every surface and duck and roll and dodge and hold shift and jump and all that stuff, and just see if there's, like a minuscule little place in the geometry where something can work. And that's usually how that kind of barrier stuff is figured out. Or in the case of this, because now we know that crabs can ride in your boat... You know, I'd want to figure out how to streamline that, which I think you could, like, you could build, like, a ramp, right? Like, you could build, where is it? You could build one of these guys, and I bet you could build, well, let's test it out, actually. Let's test this out. Boat, I choose you, boat. That's not where I wanted you, but that'll do. Okay. Okay, let's get you closer to shore. I don't know why you didn't want to start beached. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Ow. Too much. Actually, no, that's perfect. Turn back the other way. How long usually is it from recording a video and it releasing? Recording takes as long as it's going to take. I mean, I would say on average, when I sit down to record, it's like 4 to 6 hours of doing stuff. Not always recording, because that's a lot of... Especially now that I capture in 4K, it's just a lot of space. But after I've got all the footage, it's like... I think the math I did, and this continues to remain mostly true, is like, it takes me about an hour to get one, in editing I mean, it takes me about an hour to get 1 minute of completed video. So however long the video is, that's probably about how long I cumulatively edited for. Which is like mostly the boring stuff, like getting the footage ready and lining up audio and stuff like that. But then I do all the edits and, you know, fine tune it. And what, are you too smart for my ramp? All right, hold on. Let's try, nope. Let's try, this is a more gentle one, I think, right? Or a little baby ramp. All right, let's try this. What do you think? What do you think, big spender? No non-pirates allowed in my pirate fort. Bums me out knowing you will retire someday. Well, maybe at that point, I'll just AI it. Like, because look, here's my plan overall, right? At some point, I'm gonna lose my voice with my throat getting shot off when I rescue an orphanage. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna happen one day, so I gotta be prepared for that. So I need to train an LLM now. So that at the very least, it can speak for me. I'm just saying, I ran the numbers, and that's gotta happen at some point. Yeah, as one does. All right, guys, follow me. Follow me. I need you to try to run up this thing now. Okay. Even though I can't really run up it, but... Well, can I at least hit these things? Oh. Oh, God. No, don't do that. Oh, we are in a situation now, aren't we? Power move! Oh my god, you're so mighty. Ha! Oh my god. Oh my god, he's beginning to believe. From his boat. If I hit K while I'm in the boat, what happens? Failed to recall your ship. Oh, so you can't do it. I'm actually shocked. What does Q build options offer? What the hell? Did you know that and you were just trying to be gentle? Oh my god. Oh, that's rotation angle. I thought it was tilt. You know what I mean? Like the thing. How does the crab not reach you? It just doesn't want it badly enough. Oh. Oh. So let's give it a hand, shall we? Hold on. Why are you hookers making this so difficult? Just let me put one down. I can't even tell what orientation it is even more. Okay, I think that's right. Okay, let's put it back. Come on. Come on. It's gotta be a green spot. Come on. I missed the exploitation game-breaking YouTube videos. Did I stop doing that? Did I stop messing with things you're not supposed to do? Didn't I do a bunch of that, like, last video? The structure's unstable. Fucking attitude. That's what's unstable, god damn it. Just like what you said, Vanguard. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I stopped? I'm sorry, guys. I'm washed up. I started going for gambling-only content, and I couldn't look back. It was just too lucrative. Ah, no! I kind of forgot what I was doing that whole time. Oh, hello. Wow, it's like I'm in a different game now. Like, everything looks all pretty, and there's, like, greens and blues, and a man to hold me at night. Well, let's go back. I can't even remember where I was. Hold on. Okay. Okay. North. Oh, I mean, we can just see it from here. Okay. 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 Everything looks so pretty, and there's a fire on. I mean... Oh, look what we have. Again. We have a friend with us. Just along for the ride. Hey. You. Can we not? Okay. Well, we both knew that was gonna happen. I killed it! I did it! I am a mighty warrior. Dude, how much longer are you gonna fucking be? I like how I can't tell if that means, like, how long until you actually get literally anything accomplished? Or... Oh, I'm sorry. That message got deleted. Pretend I didn't say anything. I didn't say that. Oh, wait, no. There's a follow-up. I want to get a... now I'm scared. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Nothing happened. Wait, hey, whoa. I have another idea. Back up, boat. Back up. Back your fine... You know, it doesn't matter. I can just resummon you. Here, I had another thought. If we can get some speed going on this boat... Can we get the boat up on land? Hold on, where's my corpse? I need the wood off my corpse. And I need to destroy things. Okay, I'll take that, and then, okay. No, get me out of that. Okay, give me this. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Can we make, like, a ramp? Put a bed on the island. What do you... Oh, right. That's what we were doing before you guys got me sidetracked. Okay. There you go. Oh, and I forgot. I need to use it too, right? Roof. Already forgot. Well, I won't be having any of that. Okay. B. Right click. Ruvez. I'm going to do it at a weird angle this time. Is that enough? Mother. What a crybaby. These baby back bitches over here. Okay. Okay. How about we put a floor right here like that? Not enough resources. Why does this game hate? Oh, I think there's not enough space now. Okay. Well, that'll teach me. Let us instead go back to the Ruvezes. Okay. Now? Son of a bitch. Okay. We'll rearrange it just because the game wants to be difficult. What if I, like, Eiffel Tower it? Like, if I put one here. I guess that's not what you call it. I don't know why I had to call it that. But, like, that could do, right? Piece of shit. Bed still can't be accessed. Also, I don't know if I like this higher view. It's freaking me out. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. Put the bed the other way. Oh, you mean like, I see what you're saying. So you're saying like take it and instead of doing it the long way, do it the short way? Or is this just what I did? This is different, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I have an assignment due at 11:59, but I'm too busy watching. Yo, that's... You're watching me until then? Well, I mean, here's the key to true procrastinating, right? Ah, it's still too much. You have to figure out where your line is, where you can still get the assignment done. Like, I feel like the big problem is if you actually start too late. But if you want to procrastinate knowing what you're gonna need to do, then that's the key to success. What if I... Oh, I can make a little block? Hold on, where's some stone? Okay, there's a stone, but I would like more than one. Uh-huh. Use the smaller roofs. I will build my house any way I see fit. I am the lord of this manor. Why so greedy? Working backwards from the due date is how I live my life daily. See, Beardiation, you get it, right? Like, you know, if I know that I have an assignment and it's due a month from now, I know I'm going to start it the night before. But there's a lot of mental and some physical prep you can do before you start it, right? Like, it's good to know what you're going to do. Well, this feels like a recipe for all kinds of screwing around. Your build skills frustrate me. What are you talking about, Yo-Yo? Is this not... Are you not pleased? I need more stone. That's not it. It's one of them horn things. Okay. Oh. I only do the big hits on this. Huh? Cool story. Let me try that again. Ha! Oh my god, did you see how good that felt? Ha! Ha! Don't start your taxes the night before. Yes, I would actually say if you want to last minute your taxes, start it the day before. They're like 2 days before they're due. Because there's always going to be some fucking document that you don't have, or you told your wife, no, I'm not going to need that, don't worry about it. And then you realize, ah, shit. Not only do I need it, but I don't remember where I put it or where she put it, and now I have to ask her, but I don't want to ask her, so I'm going to look first. Because I feel like an asshole now. Also, yeah, do your taxes earlier than that. Don't listen to me. I'm sorry, Tron. Tron's absolutely correct. What I just meant was if you're already going to procrastinate and there's nothing that can stop you, you have to learn where that line is, or else you don't actually... Like, you can still get A's in... This is terrible advice, too, actually. You can still get A's in college and procrastinate, but you have to know where that line is. You got to know when to actually start. You got to know how to play the game, which means you usually still have to go to class and stuff. You know what I mean? You still have to take notes. You still have to be ready for the studying part or the writing part. Is this good enough? Thank God we did it. There's a roof. Well, however you pay your taxes where you live, don't necessarily wait till the day before. And actually, you know, I try some years, it's happened where like the moment I get all my documents, I file it and it feels super duper good. And then you can brag to everybody else like, oh, you still have to do taxes? Haha, that's so cute. I did them a long time ago. Okay, let's see. What do we need for this ship again? Nox, those are great. That also kind of looks like Goatsy when you put them back to back like that. Yo, I didn't know you had Goatsy emotes. That's crazy, bro. Okay, so we need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Okay, so we're gonna start with... Is that what you saw too, Nox? It's just all Goatsy all the time? Yeah, don't Google Goatsy. Don't forget to stop to drink some... Jesus, why is everything he does so fucking frantic? Watch this. You ready for more? Wait, what was the hotkey for it? 7. Who wants a coconut? Yeah, I'm looking at the tree this time. Oh, yeah. Good job, you heavenly creature. Okay, where were we? I came so close to deleting this. Well, now I have to see it. I'm only drawn to the things that are gonna get deleted. What could be wrong with Googling cute goats? Goats, that's it. Last weekend, I went to like a flower farm. You ever done that? I feel like this is the most like middle class date option, but it was fun. Went to like a flower farm where you pick your own flowers, but also they had like a pet. They had like baby goats you could pet. And then there was like fluffy bunnies and you could like feed the goats. Oh my God. Oh my God, it was great. And I just wanted to stare and not do anything. You fed the bunnies to the goats. I couldn't get close enough to any of them. They were for the kids, not grown-ass men like me. Do I have enough wood yet? 22? That's not even close. God damn it. Can I... What about this stuff? This looks like something. Oh my God, it is something. What about this? Oh, examine. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. You'll have to labor to get her afloat. You need 100... Yeah. I'm glad it's talking to me. Oh, shit. I don't like them. don't like that at all. Okay. Okay. Ew, labor. All right, so hold on. Let's do a little cheeky storage. Just that right there. Can I do a second one? No. The answer is no. Let's put our 19 wood and our 1 stone and this horn and these things I'll never use. And then it's time for a coconut break. Okay. 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 Did you guys hear about that influencer cruise? I guess that's not really what it is. It's more like a Northern Lion cruise, I think. And friends. I think that stuff is brave, brave, brave. It's kind of like, did you know that there's like a Star Trek cruise it was canceled? Oh. Well, never mind all the shit I said. Dare I ask why it was canceled? Besides, that sounds like an absolutely tremendous undertaking. Easy, easy. If you got timed out, probably best to just roll with it and beyond it. Questioning it usually doesn't create like a great vibe, nor does it usually get you what you want. Security concerns. Oh, that was kind of what I was going to talk about. Because there was this Star Trek tour, and it's like a bunch of the actors and stuff were on the not tour, cruise. Where like, you know, you'd be on the cruise, and all these actors that were from the show are stuck on that cruise ship with a bunch of fans, which isn't a problem because 99% of people are awesome, but all it takes is like one person who doesn't get the sort of get the vibe correctly, and it can just make the whole thing really uncomfortable. All right, let's just go ahead and you know, I get this weird feeling that person is just... Wait a minute. Never mind. It's already been taken care of. What was the... So what I knew of the Northern Lion cruise was Northern Lion, who is a prolific and large creator, and a couple other people who are also large and prolific creators that I just can't remember the names of right now. We're scheduling to do a cruise like in like March of 2027, I think it was. But that's the most I heard about it. But I did not realize that it got canceled. So I'm the 1%. It's unlikely. Like I feel like... Here's what I think. It's really easy to be wild and crazy online, but I think in my experience anyway, most people, when you're face to face, tend to be like it changes the dynamic when you can see the other human being in front of you. Like, most people are pretty cool. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't touch me, box. Oh shit, not wrong button. Oh god. I refuse to put on clothes. What the hell was there? Oh, right, that's the that's the thing I made. I was like, what the hell? There's a tree right here? I need you to get away from this. This belongs to me. Oh my goodness, this thing like stuns them? I'm like a god now. Don't worry, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Do people ever recognize you just by your voice? It never happened. Like, ever. And then in the last year, it's happened twice. So, when my prime budster Lollip was visiting, and we went to a bird sanctuary. After that, we went to, like, just a restaurant in the area. And our server recognized my voice. And he was like, I hope this doesn't sound weird, but, like, have you ever been told you sound like someone? And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, because there's this, like, YouTuber named LetsGameItOut. And I was like, yeah, that is me. And he was like, no way. And so I was like, hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to LetsGameItOut. He's like, oh my god. The hell are you doing here? I was like, ah, this is where I live. In this area. So that was cool. That was really cool. Like, that was wholesome and awesome. And we took a picture, and then I got hit with a rock. And it was pretty cool. And then this one isn't local. Like, this wasn't in person, but I was playing Arc Raiders with a college friend. And he and I are definitely, like, super dadcore about the game, where, like, we end up playing, like, I think I must be on those servers where, like, you get put if you don't attack people. What the hell? Because, like, nobody shoots at anybody in the games that I'm playing, which is how I prefer it, because, like, I'm just there to, like, you know, it's like when you, like, I feel like playing video games while on a voice call for dudes, it's like it's a phone call for guys. Like, that's how they catch up. Not well, by the way, because there's definitely times where my wife is like, oh, what did you and so talk about? I'm like, I mean, we played the game. He's like, well, how's he doing? And I was like, oh, I think he's getting, you know, married, I think. Oh, really? What's his wife's name? I don't know. When are they getting married? I don't know. Oh shit, hold on, hold on. My mic came out of its socket. How could my $10 mic arm betray me like this? Also, Captain Ben, hello. Thank you for the tier 2 for 64 months. Where did my favorite emote go? Which one? Ben, which was the favorite emote? Guys don't talk about shit like... Yeah. Well, where are they getting married? I think in the States? Wait, doesn't he live in the States? Yeah, that's like the best I can... I don't know. So the last time I talked to him, I was like, okay, I have a list here of things I need to ask, and this is why. And he's like, oh yeah, the same thing happens when I talk to my wife. I was like, oh, so you did get married. Okay, sweet. That's one off the list. But anyway, so he and I, we were playing Arc Raiders, and what happens is, if you're not familiar with Arc Raiders, you're basically running around and trying to grab loot and shoot at people. Not people, at like the monster, like the robots and stuff. And you're trying to escape. And there's other players in the game, and they might be friendly, they might not, but you have voice chat, and you can talk to each other. And so every time I hear someone else, my friend or I both just yell like, oh my god, is that cute boys? Are there cute boys here? And somehow people are pretty chill with this shit. They just like, nah, we're just a couple of bros. It's like, okay. And then you can have a flute, and I run around and I play the flute. That's pretty much how that goes. Anyway, so I was yelling about cute boys or whatever, and and one of the guys comes up to me and he's like, hey, so my friend says you're famous. And I'm like, what? And he's like, he says you're like a YouTuber or something. Because I guess his friend's mic wasn't working. Oh, penis. And so I was like, oh, yeah. By the way, I don't use the name Let's Game It Out when I'm playing it. I can't remember exactly what my name is now, but it's something about docking. It's like, and it incorporates Arc in it, so it's like Arc docking or something like that. Anyway, so they recognized me. And it was pretty wholesome. Like, I heard them talking later. I was like running by the group. Oh, no. I was running by their group and I heard them talking about it. So I like, you know, I yelled a little, hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back. Let's game it out. And just in case you were curious, I did not survive that round. I just died to something stupid and that was it. And I went back to base with no loot again. Which is pretty much the cycle for me in Arc Raiders. But it's a fun game. I like that game. I like how dadcore it is. Have you ever done an audiobook? I have not. I feel like an audiobook is so much more work than just yelling on the internet. Gotta prep. You gotta make sure all the lines sound good. You have to do voice acting. Okay, but tell the Christmas party story. Oh yeah, so my wife has like a normal person job. And twice now, at 2 different places, she's had a colleague who, like, you know, eventually they find out that her husband is a YouTuber. And they're like, oh, who is it? And then they look me up, and then they find out that their son, well, in this case, daughters both times, are like, big fans of my channel. And the first one, was like the mom was telling the daughter like, yeah, so this new person that started, I guess her husband's a YouTuber, and I can't make this shit up. Like the daughter was like, you know, kind of, I think she was probably like 12 to 14, somewhere in there. So, you know, the sass is real. And she was like, Mom, I don't care unless it's Mr. Beast or Let's Game It Out. And her mom was like, I actually think it is Let's Game It Out. And she went, really? And then she started yelling and ran around the house, which is just so wholesome. Anyway, then I went to the company Christmas party and I met her and sat with her, and she had a bunch of questions. So I sat with her and answered all the questions, and then I had like a prototype in my car. I had the prototype of like the lunchbox. I sold a lunchbox for a little while that just said like across it. But I brought it in. I was like, I'm getting this thing made. Do you want one? She's like, yeah. And so and then I was like, how about I do just want one of everything? And she was like, yeah. So I ordered one of everything, and just at some point I, you know, waited till like Christmas time the following year and like gift wrapped it. And I was like, wife person, can you give this to your colleague to give to my biggest fan? And so that was that. And then the same kind of thing happened. But you know, I think they're both of these people are now like, I want to say like 16 to 18 now or something like that, which I assume that is enough of an evolution where I am lame, I would guess, right? You know what I mean? Okay, I don't think this is gonna happen. I think I'm gonna just keep dying while I ramble. Plus, God, 7 hours, 45 minutes. Now we've done it. Okay, I think I gotta call it, because we're not gonna get this boat off the ground for a while now. If only my little sister thought you were cool. Yeah, Sarah, Ms. Mad Hat, good friend of mine here, asked her younger sister, oh, do you want some free merch? And she's like, no. It's like, that's what I like to hear. It's like, what if it's free? No, it's even worse. Boomer. All right, let's lay him down in the boat for a final rest. Who doesn't love free stuff? I mean, that's my opinion for sure, but you know, if you don't want free stuff, you don't need to have it. Apollo, thank you for the sub. Sable, thank you for the resub. OG UK, yeah, maybe just OG UK 2025. Thank you for the prime. Captain Ben again, thank you. Citizen Kane, thank you for the prime. The real Citizen Kane, thank you for the prime. You guys are all so nice. Okay, so I should plan another stream because this has been too much fun. I've missed this, and it's a great time, and maybe by then my computer will be fixed. I guess we'll see. This game is also such a prime candidate for a video. I have what I'm going to do next already lined up, but then the one after will probably be... This is a serious contender for a game with so many weird options. But really, thank you for hanging out, those that have hung out all this time. I know that I have a tendency to ramble and not do any gameplay, so I appreciate the patience with that. Let's do an uppies before we go. How's that sound? Who wants uppies? Who wants uppies? Okay. Okay. Who wants uppies? Who wants uppies? Here we go. Ha! Woo! Oh, here comes another one. Woo! One more. Here we go. Whoa! Gosh, you're just... I'm gonna do it till the day my back breaks. And then I'm gonna sue my own family. I'm gonna sue whatever child broke my back. Cajun, hello! Me! Thank you for the resub. And also Queen Bee to Ooh. Thank you for 100 bits. Okay, so again, this game was pink, rose gold, rose, pink mist, windrose. Thank you, Warzy. Thank you for the meats. I think most people think that emote is disgusting, but it just makes me want Arby's even more. There's some YouTube Shorts channel that I keep seeing. I think it's like Notorious Foodie, I think is what it is. And it's a guy that does like really rapid fire, like gourmet cooking things. But he did one that was like cooking like on a nice, you know, God damn it, I'm tired and my voice is starting to hurt. But it's, you know, like the nice buttery bun. And he was like cutting thick slabs of meat. And then like had a cheese sauce. And he put the whole thing together. And I was like, motherfucker, that's just Arby's. Say yes to that for sure. It's good mood food. Does this make yes? That makes me want Arby's. I had a thought as to whether or not that emote one day will not be acceptable because it is Disney's property. And I was like, I wonder if I can just trace over the Nala fuck me eyes emote and make my own with less skill than is required to actually animate if I just hand trace. Because then I had to put in the effort, right? That's kind of the same thing. Don't tell Disney about that. God, you've been eating Arby's the whole stream, almost 8 hours? Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh my god, so much Arby's. Okay, let's see, let's find someone to raid. Let me open up, let's see, twitch.tv/Ashley Madison. I'm never gonna stop making that joke. Okay. We're gonna raid Curly, who I didn't know streams today. That's cool. She's playing. Curly is a fun, vibrant streamer. I think that's the most generalized way I can just, that makes it sound like I don't have anything else to say. No, Curly's awesome. Curly's really cool. And she's also playing with my other buddy, How to Be Quiet. So they're playing this game, so you can probably see people actually get stuff done, because I think she's a little more focused than I am. But her character's not going to be this level of sexy, so keep that in mind. But I don't ever usually have a raid message. But my thing is typically just be nice. Like, if you've never done a raid before, basically we just take our entire audience here and we shove them at another streamer. And now we're there. That's usually how that goes. So if you've ever fallen asleep and you woke up and you're somewhere else, I mean, on Twitch, like, that's how that happens. If it's happening off, you know, in real life, that's likely not Twitch related. Anyway, so my feeling is always like, go in there, feel the vibe, and see, like, you know, just like get a feel for what the vibe is, because like, you probably don't want to. When I say probably, do not go in there and just start talking about docking or anything like that. Like, you want to be normal first, fool everybody into thinking you're normal, and then slowly let the wild out. You know what I mean? Because then it becomes, you know, you just incrementally so. So in general, like, yeah, just be nice, be kind, read the room, all of those things. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. What? Yeah, there you go. I mean, whatever the fuck. Once you're out of my chat, what am I supposed to do, right? So yeah. So let's go. Raid channel. Search. No, wait, I'm doing it wrong. I can just type it right in the thing. /raid Curly. Okay, I think it's working. I think I did it. There we go. Yeah, be sexy shy. What does that even mean, Cajun? Just be like coy, like just come in and be like, ooh, woo, hello. Hi, find me. Tee. And then just run off. That's all you gotta do. I mean, don't do that. Don't do that either. Just be normal. Just be normal. We keep the psycho here, and then we just test the waters and see if you can be psycho elsewhere. But you start with the normal. Okay? And also, again, thank you to Team 17 for hurling a sponsorship my way in the form of SINTOPIA, which I played earlier, which was a lot of fun. ! Sin to get a link to that if you want to check it out, or just wishlist it. It was a pretty fun game. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed both of these games. Good times all around. So thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'm going to probably post on Twitter when another stream will be. I will also endeavor to always post on Blue Sky, but often I forget because 2 sites is already too much for me to remember, but I will continue to try. So again, thank you for being here. I love you all. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, bye. I love you. Bye.